Fatty, he. How's my son? What? That fatty inside is actually Mayor Li's son. Oh my God. Dr. Chen, are the patient's family members here? The situation is critical, quickly have the family sign. What? Sanbao. You guys, why did you come? You're Dr. Zhao. Dr. Zhao, how's my son? Your distinguished son, things are not looking good. Things are not looking good. What do you mean, not looking good? Dr. Zhao, you must do everything you can to save my son. Li Sanbao's injuries are indeed very severe, but Eve already stabilized him. The intracranial hematoma has even mostly been cleared. How could things not be looking good? Did I overestimate the medical skills of these doctors? Or did I overestimate the medical facilities? The person lying inside is Li Goking's son. If anything were to happen, my career as head surgeon would be over. The hospital's reputation would be ruined by me. But Li Sanbao's condition is extremely serious. He has intracranial hemorrhage, and his brain has even been damaged. The success rate of the surgery is less than 20%. How can I dare to perform this surgery? Mr. Li. Mayor Li, transferring your son to a provincial hospital might. What? Is this how you convey news to a patient's family, by suggesting a transfer now? Are you watching my son die? These incompetent doctors. They deserve to be cursed. Mayor Li, please calm down, calm down. Boss, Fatty. Li Sanbao took that brick to the head from Zhang Qing for me. If it weren't for Fatty, I'd be the one lying in there now. A bunch of quacks. I can't delay any longer. Li Sanbao's condition was stabilized by me before. Who knows if letting these incompetent doctors continue treating him will make things even worse. Open the door. What are you doing? That's the emergency room. If something goes wrong, can you bear the responsibility? Can you bear the responsibility now? Yes. Can I bear the responsibility now? Even if he doesn't go in, I can't cure young Master Li's illness. At that point, the responsibility will still be on me. But if he goes in, the blame might be shifted to him. Humph. His intentions are clear on his face. Does he want to push the blame onto me? Mayor Li. Incompetent doctor. Who are you? Shut up, and stay put. Is this guy going to kill someone? What? This. What the heck? Why does Fatty have so many tubes sticking out of his head? What the hell kind of doctors are these? They're just a bunch of doctors who rely on machines to treat and save people. To be precise, they're just a bunch of mechanics operating machines. Even if Sanbao is fine, having so many tubes stuck in his head will surely cause problems. Ah. Are they trying to kill him? Fatty's heartbeat suddenly sped up. Treating Li Sanbao with these machines. I really don't think these cold machines can cure Li Sanbao's illness. Brother, you'll be fine. I'm going to find security and call the police. Wait. Look. Those needles are actually suspended in the air, and they're pointing at each of the patient's major acupuncture points. This is traditional Chinese medicine, the essence of huaxiao. I used to think it was just a legend, but this is the first time Eve ever seen it. Ah. Li Sanbao's intracranial hematoma has increased again. Not only has his condition not improved in the slightest, but it has worsened. It's really infuriating. Almost an hour has passed. Guohuang, if anything happens to Sanbao, I won't live either. Very good. The stagnant blood in Li Sanbao's brain has been drained out through the silver needles. It's almost completely cleared. Now we'll use true qi to repair his brain tissue. It consumed about 2 hours worth of true qi. Li Sanbao is mostly out of danger now. Let me connect the electrocardiogram. The electrocardiogram shows everything is normal. Move my brother to the intensive care unit. Boss. Don't worry, Sanbao is fine now. You may, let's go in quickly and see. I knew boss was amazing. Boss. Boss, Li Sanbao, I'm afraid it's over for him. With Lu Ning there, Li Sanbao should be fine. Boss, Li Sanbao's father is the mayor. I know, so what if he's the mayor? Don't forget who my godfather is. My godfather is too terrifying. Boss, what should we do now? Lu Ning is definitely not someone to be trifled with. Since he beat Li Sanbao, he'll definitely come looking for us. You were the one who hit Lu Ning's people, what does that have to do with the Crouching Tiger Hall? Did I mishear? Boss, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? From today onwards, you are no longer a member of the Crouching Tiger Hall, so the matter of you hitting Li Sanbao has nothing to do with the Crouching Tiger Hall. I only attacked them because you ordered me to. My family was not well off. After entering Fengqing Art High, my grades fluctuated in the middle and lower ranks. I didn't receive much attention from teachers and gradually became somewhat self-deprecating. During a fight, brother who saved me. Back then, I acknowledged White Tiger as my boss and worked diligently for the Crouching Tiger Hall. No matter how dangerous the task, I would always be the first to charge in. Although I couldn't make it onto the blacklist, I still made a name for myself. But I never expected to be treated like a pawn now. Boss, you're not joking with Brother Qing, are you? Zhang Qing, you acted on your own initiative, provoking someone from the immortal prison, bringing unnecessary trouble to the Crouching Tiger Hall. From today onwards, you are no longer a member of my Crouching Tiger Hall. Brother Qing. Fine, I'll go. I truly saw a new side of White Tiger. In his eyes, there was no trace of our past connection, but rather more ridicule. Brother Qing is the most loyal person, someone who would even sacrifice himself for his brothers. Yet today, he was expelled from the Crouching Tiger Hall. Is the boss afraid of the immortal prison? Then what future does the Crouching Tiger Hall have? Lu Ning. Lu Ning, Li Sanbao's matter was Zhang Qing's own unauthorized action, and it has nothing to do with my Crouching Tiger Hall. Now that he has been expelled from the Crouching Tiger Hall, why are you causing trouble here? Against Lu Ning's strength. Crouching Tiger Hall. The dignified second hall of Fengqing Art High can't even protect its own brothers. When something happens, they just expel their own brothers. I am truly disappointed in the Crouching Tiger Hall. Lu Ning, if you insist on fighting my Crouching Tiger Hall, White Tiger, will accept your challenge. You're not worthy. You don't have that qualification, and today is the day your Crouching Tiger Hall crumbles from Fengqing Art High. Do you think You can think of me as your old man. What? A pushover? What? In a flash, a fight broke out. This speed is even faster than lightning. Grandson, let grandpa teach you how to behave. Impossible, I only used 20% of my power, he must have used 50% or more. I had already estimated Lu Ning's strength and expected him to be stronger than me, but I never imagined he would be this much stronger. 80% strength. Grandson. Get lost, grandson. The next day at school. Hey, have you heard? In the fight between White Tiger and Lu Ning, White Tiger was completely defeated. It seems Lu Ning alone broke into the Crouching Tiger Hall's interior, and White Tiger was no match. What? I heard Zhang Qing provoked Immortal Prison, and in a fit of rage, Lu Ning attacked the Crouching Tiger Hall. I also heard someone went to the Crouching Tiger Hall headquarters, and it was a mess, not a single person in sight. There's no doubt White Tiger was defeated, but I didn't expect that guy White Tiger to be such a ruthless character, actually aiming for mutual destruction. But the result was him fleeing in dismay alone. In the end, the people of Crouching Tiger Hall dispersed, and Lu Ning naturally wouldn't pursue Zhang Qing further, he had already received his due. A rooftop somewhere at school. Boss. Boss, we've been looking for you everywhere. So you're here. You're really not being fair, why didn't you call us for something so exciting? Didn't I tell you two to take good care of Fatty at the hospital? Taking care of Fatty is the important thing. Dealing with a small fry like White Tiger is just a flick of the finger for me. Why would I need to call you two and make such a big fuss? Boss, what about White Tiger? Why haven't we heard any news about him? That guy, White Reclining Tiger, was indeed strong, but he was a bit vicious. Still, he got away. Got away. Cough, cough, boss, you really took down White Reclining Tiger, didn't you? Damn it, do you still not believe me? I absolutely believe in boss. How's Fatty doing? He's already awake. Fatty's got a tough life, his head was cracked open, but he's fine. Damn it, that's because my medical skills are amazing. If you don't believe me, I can try cracking your skull open too, I guarantee it'll heal you. A certain entertainment venue in Fengcheng. Hu, what's wrong? And you're injured. Godfather. I ran into a difficult person and need your help. Heh heh. Godfather Chang Tianhe is the head of the Tianhe Sleepless City. In the underground entertainment scene of Fengcheng, some might not know Chang Tian's name, but absolutely no one hasn't heard of Second Master Fei or Third Master. Their names alone are enough to shake up Fengcheng's underground entertainment scene. You're doing quite well at Fengcheng Art High. Who could have possibly targeted you? Godfather, a formidable character has arrived at Fengcheng Art High. He has already entered the Qi condensation realm, even Qi condensation release. What? Qi condensation release. Get out. Qi condensation release. Fengcheng Art High. Yes. I originally thought Lu Ning was, at most, at Qi condensation absorption, but after fighting him, I realized my thoughts were simply a joke. Lu Ning's strength is far beyond mine. How does he compare to Duan Xingchen and Wan Jiankong? Based on my deduction, he should be on par with both of them. I didn't expect Godfather to ask about these two. Which family's disciple has entered the world this time? His name is Lu Ning, Godfather. I'm not giving up. That kid broke up my reclining tiger hall. If I don't get revenge, I can't swallow this. Why have I never heard of someone with this surname, let alone a family? How can a disciple from an ordinary family reach the chi condensation realm? And even chi condensation release? How do you plan to get revenge? I'll cripple him. Silver Fox. Master. You heard everything I just said. You should know what to do. Rest assured, Master. This person is so formidable. I couldn't sense his aura at all. Disappeared again in a blink of an eye. Thank you, Godfather. Alright, Silver Fox will handle this. You should go back to school now. Remember why I made you stay at Fengqing Art High. If one day you lose your value, I can just as easily discard you. Go Godfather. Well, White Reclining Tiger will not disappoint you. Alright, go. Yes. Lu Ning, the Lu family. Hey. Did you guys hear? Immortal Prison released a message, wanting to recruit people from Reclining Tiger Hall. Did you guys hear? Immortal Prison actually wants to recruit the people from Reclining Tiger Hall. I really don't know what Lu Ning is thinking. Yeah, the people of Reclining Tiger Hall probably don't get along with Immortal Prison. Lu Ning even wants to poach them all. He's simply playing with fire. I don't think so. The people of Reclining Tiger Hall are like stray dogs now. Who knows how many people are laughing at them. At this time, Immortal Prison extending an olive branch hits their soft spot. They might just join Immortal Prison. That makes sense. Hey, I wonder if I should join Immortal Prison too. You. Look at your scrawny little body. You're not even enough for one of my fingers to poke. What about me? I'm going to join Immortal Prison. I'm going to sign up right now. It's been half a day, and not a single person from Reclining Tiger Hall has come to sign up. I told you so. The people of Reclining Tiger Hall just got humiliated. How could they choose to join Immortal Prison at a time like this? Exactly, I think Immortal Prison is a joke too. They're clearly embarrassing themselves. Sheesh, quiet down. Did you see Wang Yushi? That girl's nickname is Little Demoness. Oh. Excuse me. I want to sign up. We waited half a day and this is what we get. Ha 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 ha. You look scrawny. What skills do you have? I've always been in the top 3 in math throughout the school. What the hell? Top 3 in math for the whole school. What's so funny? Kid, are you here to stir up trouble? Waited all morning, but not a single person from Reclining Tiger Hall showed up. In the end, this scrawny guy came. Damn it. I really want to join Immortal Prison. I'm very good at math. Before this grandma loses her temper, get lost. Wait. Wu Dong, what do you mean? You're not seriously thinking of letting this scrawny boy stay, are you? Boss told us to recruit people, and he never valued strength, but rather determination, perseverance, and special talents. Lu Ning did say that, but being able to fight should also be one of the conditions, right? For immortal prison to develop, besides those who can fight, we also need talented technical personnel. Well. Classmate, why do you want to join immortal prison? I think immortal prison can make me stronger. What do you all think? Fine, you've passed for now, but immortal prison still has many tests and assessments later. If you can't pass them, you still won't be considered an official member of immortal prison. I actually passed. Holy crap, no way. That scrawny kid actually joined immortal prison. The conditions to join immortal prison are too simple. I want to join immortal prison too. I'll try too. I want to join immortal prison too. I want to join immortal prison too. I also have special skills. I've participated in children's music training. Last time my deskmate was on her period, I took her to the hospital. Does that count? I secretly touched 13 girls' hands. One by one, quickly line up. U11, I have hundreds of people signed up here, but I only selected one. His specialty is not only being a computer expert, but also an excellent hacker. I also have hundreds of people signed up here, and I only selected one. His special skill is being a master thief. He can stealthily steal condoms from the homeroom teacher's pocket, a total of 78. I also have hundreds of people signed up here, but I can't pick a single one. You guys decide. I always feel like something isn't right. Oh my god. No one in the morning, then suddenly a crowd in the afternoon, keeping us incredibly busy. Luckily, 3 people finally agreed to join. But weren't we supposed to recruit people from Reclining Tiger Hall? Where are they? How come not a single one showed up? Get out of my way. Ah. It's him. Why is he here? That voice is Zhang Qing. What's he doing here? It really is Zhang Qing. I heard he was expelled from Wohu Hall by Wohu. Zhang Qing, what are you doing here? I haven't even settled the score with you for Fatso yet, and you've come knocking on my door yourself. I'm here to join immortal prison. Li Sanbao took that hit for me. I must avenge him. I know you all hate me. I admit I was too impulsive with Li Sanbao. If you want revenge, come at me. I'm right here. Lu Ning's leg injury hasn't healed yet, and now he's hurt even more, but he's still holding on. Go ahead and hit me. As long as you let me join immortal prison, I'll stand right here and let you hit me, as long as it makes you feel better. Ha 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 ha. Zhang Qing is a real man. I'm definitely going to marry a man like Zhang Qing. Ha 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 ha, Zhang Qing, I respect you as a man. From now on, you're one of us in immortal prison, and we're brothers. We'll share prosperity and face hardships together. Welcome to immortal prison. It's an honor to join immortal prison. We fought, and now we know each other. Welcome, welcome. This time, the mission is finally complete. In a blink of an eye, tomorrow is the Mid-Autumn Festival and the National Day holiday. Teacher Gong also kept her promise, she can tutor me tonight. We're here. Teacher Gong's house is very close to the school, less than a 10-minute walk. I never would have thought that Gong Lingyue, who is so proper and an exemplary teacher in the classroom, would dress so boldly in private. Sister, you're truly beautiful. You brat, where are you looking? Sister, aren't you going to invite your little brother in for a seat? Come in. Ouch. This girl is definitely doing it on purpose. I'm a fresh, young lad who hasn't tasted meat yet, how can I resist such blatant temptation? Little brother is here for tutoring, so why didn't you bring any books? Doesn't sister have them at home? Tutoring? Who the hell is here for tutoring? A girl's apartment is truly different. There's a faint floral scent in the air. Water or alcohol? And alcohol. What, you look down on women who drink? Cough cough, of course not, I just didn't expect that sister, as a people's teacher, would drink. I wonder what kind of alcohol it is. Erguotu. Puff. What? I'm just kidding. I usually only drink a little red wine. Lu Ning, when you come back on October 1st, it'll be the monthly exam. Do you remember your promise to me? Cough cough, isn't sister the top student in the entire grade? Your head is full of naughty thoughts, you brat. If I don't constantly remind you, I'm afraid the entire class grades will be pulled down by you. Sister, I told you that if I get first place in the entire grade, I'll call you Sister Hua in front of everyone from now on. Don't go back on your word then. Oh no. Lu Ning, your hand. You bad boy, how dare you lay hands on your sister? He 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 he. I, subconsciously pulled her. Gong, Lingyu's body is so soft. Lu Ning, you. Damn it. My whole body is starting to feel hot and restless. Hee hee ah. The heart demon has reappeared. Lu Ning, you bastard. Lu Ning, your face looks terrifying, what's wrong? Ha 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 ha, didn't you want to possess her? Damn it. The heart demon has already filled more than half of my sea of consciousness. Caw, I am you, you are me. What, are you angry? Caw, I was originally a part of your desires, I am you and you are me. You, why do you want to destroy me? This isn't fair, I am the true master of this body. Why has the heart demon suddenly become so strong? I am not moving right now. I'm too lazy to waste words with you. You're just a trace of evil desire born from my cultivation. I will absolutely not let it occupy my body. Lu Ning, your complexion looks very bad. Are you alright? Hee hee. Lu Ning, you scoundrel. What? Isn't this girl interested in me? I thought as long as I conquered her, she would submit. I can move. Gong Lingyu's slap made the heart demon lose its composure. Take this opportunity to quickly circulate the blazing dragon true chi throughout my body to fight against the heart demon. Roar, I am the master of this body. One day, I will destroy you. Where did the heart demon hide? Why can't I find any trace of it? My left cheek is stinging. Now this is great, Eve completely left the impression of a lecher in Gong Lingyu's mind. Lu Ning's complexion has returned to normal again. What exactly happened? Sister, how long are you going to sit on my lap? Lu Ning, you scoundrel. Cough cough, I am a scoundrel. Damn it, I was also forced into this. Lu Ning isn't angry. Lu Ning is a person with strong self-esteem. Being slapped certainly doesn't feel good, but I'm the victim here. I say, sister, how long are you planning to sit there? My leg is about to break. Oh no, Lu, my body feels weak. I can't find any strength at all. Eve never had such intimate contact with a man. Just now, sitting on Lu Ning, I clearly felt something foreign that made my whole body go soft. I really wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Why is Teacher Gong so quiet? This atmosphere feels strange. Sister, you should tutor me first. What tutoring? Your English is already the best in the class. Why can't I get angry with this guy? It's getting late. I should go back first. If I stay here any longer, who knows what unexpected things might happen. After all, it's just a man and a woman in one room. What if sparks fly? I don't think I can lose my innocence here yet. Lu Ning, what do you mean by that move? I'm afraid of losing. Get out of here, you bastard. Cough cough sister, I'll come back to you for tutoring another time. Today, I didn't check the almanac before going out. It's a very inauspicious day. Bye-bye. That was really close just now. Getting into such a mess is a first for me. The heart demon is at work. As my cultivation grows stronger, the heart demon also grows stronger. If it takes advantage of my inattention and finds an opening, there will be unpredictable and terrifying consequences. Damn it, one day it'll conquer you. This scoundrel took advantage and then just ran off. Tomorrow is Mid-Autumn Festival. So fast. Why is it her? Sneaking around, she clearly has something going on. I didn't want to get involved, but this is my residential complex, and this girl is from the western regions, so I have to be careful. She actually stopped at my door. Oh crap, is this girl specifically looking for me? But I don't have much of a connection with her, and we even had an unpleasant conflict once. This girl looks anxious, it seems something is wrong. Still hesitating whether to knock. Eve been pacing back and forth several times. Should I reveal myself? Lu Ning ji, you're back. As soon as Tang Ru heard someone at the door, she rushed to open it. This girl just opens the door without asking who it is. What if it's a bad person? You, who are you looking for? Hello, is this Lu Ning's home? You're looking for Lu Ning. I am Yu Lingxiang. We are schoolmates. You must be Tang Ru, right? Yu Lingxiang. You are Fengcheng Art High's Yu Lingxiang. That's right, we are schoolmates. What do you need Lu Ning Ji for? He went out tonight and isn't home. When did Lu Ning Ji get to know Yu Lingxiang? He's not here. Do you know when he'll be back? I have something to discuss with him. Soon, I think. Why don't you come in and wait? How can this girl just bring anyone into the house? If she knew Song Yueying is full of poison, she probably wouldn't let her in so easily. Shao are you? Why is it you? What do you want? Lu Ning. I admit what happened last time was my fault. I apologize to you. What happened last time? Classmate Yu Lingxiang, what did you do to apologize to Lu Ning last time? Shao are you go back first. Classmate Yu Lingxiang and I have something to talk about privately. Good night. I don't want Tang Ru to have too much contact with Yu Lingxiang. What do you want from me? I can tell you're very protective of Tang Ru. Anyone who has ill intentions toward Shao Ru, I will make them regret ever being born. I need your help with something. Speak. Help me save someone. I know you definitely have a way. Huh? Why is it saving someone again? Last time, Song Yueying came to me for the same reason. How do you know I definitely have a way? And I might not even agree. I have no other choice. Among everyone in Fengqing who can save her, you're the only one I can think of. I'm not interested. It's getting late. I need to rest. Please leave. Lu Ning, if you help me save her, my Baiming Palace will owe you a favor. Damn it, you really have to play hard to gain some benefits, huh? A favor from your Baiming Palace isn't enough. This guy is really pushing his luck. The Northern Dark Palace is one of the few ancient martial arts sects remaining in the world today. Its favor is incredibly valuable, but he's still not satisfied. Plus, he'll owe you a favor. Deal. Tell me, who do you want this handsome guy to save for you? She is named Yu Lanxiang. I heard that name again, and just as I thought, there's a close connection between Yu Lanxiang and Yu Lingxiang. Lu Ning's expression makes it seem like he wants to back out. Lu Ning, I know you have a bad impression of her, but this was entirely without her knowledge. Don't worry, since I promised to save someone, I won't go back on my word. But I need to know if she's sick or injured. Injured. Very seriously. If you don't act, I'm afraid she won't make it through the night. Who injured her? Damn it, someone hurt your own person, and you still dare not say. I'm speechless. What do you know? There are some people you just can't mention casually. Say it or don't. It has nothing to do with me anyway. Then, let's go. Southwestern Mountainous Region. We've been in these mountains for over 10 minutes, and we're still going in circles. This girl isn't tricking me, is she? Hey, you're injured and hiding in this godforsaken place. You're not trying to trick me, are you? The city is actually less safe than here. We're here, it's the cave up ahead. There's a strong energy fluctuation inside the cave. Wait a minute, who is Yu Lanxiang to you? Can I not answer? You girl, you don't answer any of my questions. I'm getting annoyed. Damn it, I want to back out now. Alright, she is my protector. I didn't expect Yu Lingxiang to have a protector. In that case, her status in the Northern Dark Palace must be very high. Are you the saintess of the Northern Dark Palace? Please keep this a secret from me, otherwise, it will be detrimental to our Northern Dark Palace. The Northern Dark Palace is truly declining with each generation. A dignified saintess hasn't even reached the Dan Lake realm and is already entering the world to cultivate. Seriously injured. Mind your own business. This girl is too stingy, isn't she? I just made fun of her once. Was it really necessary? Judging from the aura emanating from the cave, Yu Lanxiang inside should be in the Dan Lake realm. The Dan Lake realm is undoubtedly among the top-tier experts in the world today. Yet even someone at that level was severely injured. This reminds me of the person that ghostly fragrance is unwilling to mention. Could it be that person is also at the core formation realm? Aside from core formation, what other realm could inflict such heavy damage on the Dan Lake? Granny. Nine Withering Great Sorrow Palm. It's the Nine Withering Great Sorrow Palm. My old man was right, that old monster is indeed still alive. Yu Langxiang's gaze was sharp. Being stared at by her was like being targeted by a terrifying snake. Even severely injured, she was still extremely formidable. Granny. Eve brought someone to help you heal. Kid, before I get angry, scram. Granny. Granny, Lu Ning is the one I invited to help you heal. His strength is very great, I am no match for him. Damn it, I came to treat you, and you're telling me to scram? Seeing how seriously injured you are, if I don't act, you won't make it through tonight. Goodbye. Oh dear. Lu Ning. He can't cure my injuries. Saintess, my injuries are very special. In this world, unless a senior in the core formation realm intervenes, otherwise, it's simply impossible to resolve. No, Granny, Lu Ning's medical skills are superb. He will definitely find a way. First of all, let me correct you. It's just being injured by the Nine Withering Great Sorrow Palm, why make it sound so impressive? If I make a move, even 99 Withering Great Sorrow Palms can be cured. Secondly, it doesn't require the core formation realm. Young friend. There are absolutely not many people in this world who know the Nine Withering Great Sorrow Palm technique, but this Lu Ning, at such a young age, saw through it at a glance. His background is definitely not ordinary. Little friend, cough cough. Lu Ning, you promised me. Now I believe only Lu Ning can help us. I knew you'd say that. Fine, what can I do? I already promised you. Thankfully it's not the 9 Withering. Only 6 Withering. If it were truly the 9 Withering, it would really require the core formation stage to resolve. I can't expose my core formation cultivation realm. Otherwise, there will be a lot of unnecessary trouble. Little friend, how did you discern that this 9 Withering Great Sorrow Palm is only 6 Withering? As a doctor, if you can't even tell the patient's condition, then you're either unskilled or a quack. I can tell his tone isn't friendly. The previous conversation has already made him resentful. Lu Ning, how is it? Is it very tricky? It is indeed very tricky. The word withering signifies a turn and a wither. What withers is the flesh and the spiritual energy. Once it reaches 9 turns, if the afflicted person doesn't receive a method to resolve it, their physical body will certainly wither, and their spiritual energy will deplete. What do you need me to do? Just stand by and watch me with loving eyes. At a time like this, he still has the mind to tease. I'm here. We can't drag this out any longer. Otherwise, even if Yu Langxiang's life is saved, her entire cultivation will be crippled. Is this directly burning her with fire? This smell, it's the smell of charred flesh. Wow! Grandma's chest is burned to charcoal. Lu Ning actually reached out and directly peeled off the charred skin. This scene is truly, truly bizarre. What? After peeling off the charred skin, tender skin was revealed underneath. My true chi has a very good suppressive effect on the 9 withering true chi. First, I need to expel the 9 withering true chi from her body, otherwise, her true chi will continue to deplete. Little friend, please proceed. This little pain, I can still endure it. Whether she can endure it or not has nothing to do with me. Anyway, it's not me who's hurting. The 9 withering true chi has almost been expelled. Try to circulate your true chi. Next, I need to repair your damaged meridians. An hour later. What kind of cultivation does this kid have? His true chi is continuously flowing. Lu Ning's true chi is endless, flowing like a river. Even with my current Dantian Lake realm, I couldn't possibly transfer so much true chi to someone else, especially given the scarcity of spiritual energy in the secular world today. My originally depleted Dantian Lake has been more than half refilled. Damn it, I'm exhausted. Good thing it's over, otherwise I would have been completely drained. Lu Ning must be in the Dantian Lake realm, otherwise, how could he possess such vast true chi? Seeing his pale face and exhausted state confirms this even further. But to be in the Dantian Lake realm at such an age. It seems Lu Ning's sect must also be extremely powerful, possibly a hidden sect. In today's world, besides ancient martial arts families and inherited sects, there are also unknown hidden sections. All hidden sects are extremely terrifying. They focus solely on cultivation, rarely interacting with the secular world. Their members are few, sometimes even a single lineage, but their talent is exceptional. People are incredibly powerful. Thank you, young friend. I apologize for my previous offenses. Please don't take it to heart. No problem. Yulan Xiang actually used the true chi I gave her for beauty. Once you reach the Dantian Lake realm, you can indeed use true chi to maintain your appearance, but it consumes an extreme amount of true chi. Grandma's appearance has also recovered. It seems her body has fully healed. Wasting the true chi I gave her like this, she's such a spendthrift woman. However, luckily, Yulan Xiang is also a natural beauty, even in middle age. If there's nothing else, he'll be going back. Lu Ning. What? Something else? Could it be that you want to serve this handsome guy tonight? Serve you tonight, you big idiot. Then what else is there? This handsome guy is getting impatient. I didn't get proper rest all night, and you dragged me out. How is that supposed to be enjoyable? If you're not afraid of our northern underworld palace going back on our word, then leave. This girl talks so unreliably. Damn it, I already saved someone, and you want to go back on your word? How can there be such a cheap thing in the world? I don't mind if you go back on your word. Anyway, when the time comes, they'll just capture the saintess of the northern underworld palace and bring her back to warm my bed and serve me. That wouldn't be a bad thing. You jerk, who's warming your bed and serving you? Shameless. Ahem. Then he'll raid the northern underworld palace and capture your palace master to fetch my foot-washing water. You. Alright, you can go. Anyway, you're quite skilled in fengqing, you can't run away. He. The 9 withering true chi still lingers in the mountains. So, the monster that injured Yulan Xiang is still in these mountains. 9 withering, easier said than done. Could the person who caused the Dantian Qi fluctuations in the mountains behind the school sports field and then left fengqing be Lu Ning? In all of Fengcheng's artistic high society, besides Duan Xingchen and Wan Jiankong, only Lu Ning catches my eye. Besides Lu Ning, I can't think of anyone else. Saintess. Lu Ning's origins are not simple. I know. But, as far as I know, there is no Lu family or hidden sect. Spiritual energy is scarce nowadays. The various sects and families all have more or less connections with each other. Only hidden sects rarely interact with the secular world, with no one appearing for decades or even centuries. But any who do appear are exceptional individuals. 9. Decay. I can't believe you actually dispelled my 9 decay great grief palm. I didn't expect 9 decay to appear again. I thought by escaping into these mountains, would have avoided trouble. I didn't expect him to pursue me here. With your abilities, you shouldn't have been able to dispel the 9 decay true chi, it seems someone was secretly helping you. Saintess, I'll hold him off, you take the opportunity to leave. Since that's the case, consider it your good fortune. I, 9 decay, will spare both your lives, however. However, this little girl must have something left behind on her. This is bad. Saintess. Grandma, I'm fine. Ah. There's a trace of dark energy in the Saintess' eyes. This palm strike today, I will surely get revenge for it one day. Little girl, I'm waiting for that promise of yours to come true. But Eve already planted a 9 decay seed in your body. I just hope I'll live to see that day. 9 decay, you're going too far. I'll fight you to the death. You, with that puny strength. Since I promised to spare both your lives today, it's naturally because you still have some value. For now, I must preserve my life. If I lose my life, everything else is meaningless. The Dan Chi has already left Phoenix City. This means the divine beast Phoenix will be born within 3 months. I believe you should also be very clear about this, so you must find the person with the Phoenix Dan Chi for me within 1 month. Could this person really be? If you don't find this person within a month, the 9 decay seed in your body will erupt, devouring your flesh and true chi. By then, not even immortals will be able to save you. Saintess. Saintess, this old servant is truly useless, allowing the Saintess to be harmed. Grandma, this isn't your fault. Even the palace master miscalculated. We never expected to run into that old monster 9 decay here. Well, settle this score with him sooner or later at the North Palace. Grandma, I want to go back to Phoenix City. The Dan Chi has appeared in Phoenix City, and I need to confirm whether that person is Lu Ning. The next morning. This is great. We have 10 days off, how about we go to Australia? Wang Yushi must have been dreaming last night. To be shouting so abnormally early in the morning, I'd think it was someone's dog that wasn't properly leashed. Wait, Australia. This girl seemed to have suggested going to Australia before, but Tang are you, that little girl? Wanted to go to America. Brother Lu Ning, what delicious food are you making this morning? This is the first time Eve heard this girl speak in such a sweet and delicate voice, it's enough to make my hair stand on end. Little devil, just tell me what you want directly. You're scaring me when you act like this. Brother Lu Ning, if you talk about me like that, I'll be unhappy. Can't I just come to see you for no reason? Holy hell, usually, am slaving away in the kitchen, but you never come to check. Now that it's a holiday, you want to go to Australia, so you come to the kitchen to butter me up. This brother has principles, I absolutely won't succumb to your tenderness. Alright, then you can watch carefully from the side and learn how to be a good housewife in the kitchen. I deliberately put a hint of sarcasm in my tone, hoping she couldn't handle it. Oh, brother Lu Ning is right. To be a good woman, you must first learn to cook. How about I start learning cooking from brother Lu Ning today? Brother Lu Ning, what do you say? You big dummy. What the hell is going on? Early in the morning, can't a person just peacefully make breakfast? Cough, cough, Yushi, going to Australia isn't up to me alone. You should ask Xiao Ru and the young miss first. You forgot, I'm just a doctor hired by the Tang family. How could I not know about Tang Run? Tang Xian now takes Lu Ning as her main support. If Lu Ning says to go to Australia, those two girls will definitely agree without question. To go to Australia, Lu Ning must be on the same side, otherwise, don't even think about it. Don't think about it. Brother Lu Ning, what are you talking about? I didn't say I wanted to go to Australia. I just mentioned it casually that day, and you actually took it seriously. This girl, still playing her little games with me. Fine, I'll sacrifice myself and play along with you properly. Oh, you're not going. Then never mind, I actually wanted to go. You idiot. Huh. I say, is this egg custard you made? Oh, Australia is actually pretty good too. Brother Lu Ning, first teach me how to make breakfast. Let me pour the milk. Damn it, you can't even hold a carton of milk. Holy crap, this position, this thrilling feeling, you totally did that on purpose, didn't you? Holy crap, why did I think of that intense Island Nation battle film on Old Man Wan's computer, specifically the scene that appears at the end? My sin, my sin. This girl is definitely doing this on purpose. To go to Australia, to get me on her side, this girl is going crazy. Wang Yushi is crazy, the little devil is crazy. Brother Lu Ning, I just wanted to learn how to cook with you, but I didn't expect this to happen. This is bad. I have a bad feeling. Damn it, this girl isn't going to think I did something to her and want me to take responsibility, is she? Wah-ah. Brother Lu Ning is so mean. Damn it. Yushi, what's wrong? Lu Ning, Lu Ning. Boo-hoo-hoo. Lu Ning, he bullied me, boo-hoo, look at the stains on me, it's all his fault, boo-hoo. Alright, stop crying and tell me clearly what Lu Ning did to you. What did I do to her? Yushi, even if you want to go to Australia, you don't need to play this trick on me, my grandma. It's just milk on her, young missus, don't get the wrong idea. Puff. Yushi, he, you're killing me. Little cousin, what are you laughing at? It was clearly him, he bullied me. Not only do you two not stand up for me, but you're laughing. Alright, hurry up and change your clothes. We can discuss going to Australia during our reunion dinner tonight. Young miss, Eve been slaving away all morning making breakfast for you all, and it's Mid-Autumn Festival today. Aren't you going to give me some gifts or red packets? What gifts, red packets? None. If you want give it, then don't. I'll ask Uncle Tang later. This girl shouldn't be so stingy. She's a big tycoon worth hundreds of millions, yet she won't even give a red packet. This girl really makes me want to smack her but a few times. Yushi, haven't you made enough of a fuss? Older cousin, this guy took advantage of me first thing in the morning. Young Miss Wang, Eve discovered your heartbreak goo is acting up. Do you want me to exorcise the goo poison from your body tonight, taking advantage of the full moon? How dare you? Seeing her seven-colored heartbreak goo becoming more mature, this girl's personality is unknowingly changing. I must be wary. Yushi, is it really because of the heartbreak goo? Older cousin, don't listen to Lu Ning's nonsense. The heartbreak goo only benefits me, there's no harm in it. Alright, let's eat quickly. After eating, we still need to get some things. My dad said we're eating with Grandpa at his place tonight. Eve never met Old Master Tang before. Tang Xian told me before that I was introduced by one of Old Master Tang's comrades to treat Tang Ru. This is my first time celebrating the Mid-Autumn Festival with so many people. Before, it was always just Old Man Wan and me, occasionally with the widow Chen from down the mountain. This is great. Tonight I can eat my favorite 5-kernel mooncakes again. I only get to eat them once a year. There are actually people who still like the 5-kernel flavor now. Because it tastes like childhood. The first mooncake I ate as a child was 5-kernel, and now, no matter how many other mooncakes there are, I can't find that childhood taste. I had never asked Tang Ru why she liked 5-kernel mooncakes, but hearing her say it now, it truly makes sense. I still remember one time Xiao Ru cried her eyes out over a 5-kernel mooncake. Oh. Sis. You too, you even made me share half with you. Look at how pathetic you two are. If you want to eat them yourselves. I'm eating the snow skin ones anyway. Young miss, what took you so long? Butler Fu, we bought so many things. Is Grandpa back? The old master came back in the afternoon, but he seems to be in a bad mood. I don't know what happened. Grandpa is in a bad mood? Logically speaking, on a holiday like the Mid-Autumn Festival, even if Grandpa were in a bad mood, he wouldn't bring it home. Bad mood? Tang Xian mentioned before that Old Master Tang once fought on the battlefield, resisted foreign enemies, and had a name that struck fear into the hearts of his foes, Tang Gondan. It's not surprising for someone with such a name to have a fiery temper. Alright, let's go inside first. Old Master Tang has a very strong murderous aura. Grandpa. Grandpa, Xiao Ru missed you so much. He. Good, my Xiao Ru is finally well. Lu Ning greets the old master. How can Old Master Tang show even a hint of being in a bad mood? Heh, Lu Ning, thank you for saving Xiao Ru. That girl is the apple of my eye. You're too kind, old master. Xiao Ru is so universally adored that even heaven wouldn't bear to see her suffer from illness. The young man is neither arrogant nor impatient. Excellent. Grandpa, Butler Fu just said you were in a bad mood. Old master, I'll go prepare dinner. Don't listen to Butler Fu talking nonsense. It's a big holiday, Grandpa feels much better seeing you too. Although he said that, a hint of worry did flash across the old master's brows just now. Lu Ning, you're here. Uncle Tang. Have you thought about where to go for the holidays? Uncle, I want to go to Australia. Australia? You're all planning to go to Australia? Dad, we were originally planning to go to America, but U11 wants to go to Australia, so let's go to Australia. Little cousin, I knew you were the most reliable. This little devil is really, there's nothing to be done when Xiao Ru has such a good temper. The holiday is long. You can go to Australia first, and then to America. That's also a good idea. There are 10 days of holiday in total, and 9 days left now. So, 4 days in Australia and 4 days in America. I don't have any objections, but you, girl, forgot about the travel time. It's been a while since I left home. Tonight, I wonder if old man Wan is secretly climbing onto Widow Chen's bed again. Lu Ning, I, an old man, toast you. Thank you for saving Xiao Ru. Old master, how can I let you toast me? I should be toasting you instead. I wish you a long life and endless blessings. Lu Ning, my 2 precious daughters are both the apples of my. No matter who you choose, you must cherish them well. Dad. You've had too much to drink. What are you talking about? Ha ha ha, Lu Ning is a good kid, I like him a lot too. If you can't decide who to choose, just take both. Ordinary people wouldn't be worthy of my 2 precious granddaughters, and even if they were, I wouldn't agree. Grandpa is really open-minded, telling me directly to take both girls. But on second thought, it's not hard to understand. In Grandpa's wartime generation, having several wives was a normal thing. But now, it's a legal society after all, at the very least, China still practices monogamy. Which man wouldn't want to have 3 wives and 4 concubines? I want to, too, but it's not allowed now. What's more, I still have problems with my body. Just thinking about it is enough to easily conjure inner demons. I don't want to. Who likes this jerk? Miss, shouldn't you be embarrassed? Grandpa means well. Get out of here. Don't worry, Grandpa. I want mistreat Xiao Ru and Xiao Xinshin. Good, good, good. I called her Xiao Xinshin. She didn't lose her temper. Why did Grandpa's mood suddenly become low? Butler Fu mentioned before that Grandpa wasn't feeling well. Grandpa, what's wrong? An old comrade of mine is almost gone. At my age, sigh, my old comrades in arms are fewer and fewer each year. Grandpa. What words of comfort could possibly? All these thoughts are superfluous. We haven't reached Grandpa's age, so we can't truly understand that feeling of old friends gradually leading to a profound loneliness. Nor have we fought side by side with comrades, bathed in blood on the battlefield, so we can't comprehend that grand and stirring emotion of brotherhood. I can sense Grandpa Tang's indignation. That kind of genuine emotion is very easy to detect. I can even clearly see the era of bloody battles through his emotions. Grandpa. You are all heroes of Huaxiao. Lu Ning, my old friend has a hidden illness, I wonder if you could take a look. Hidden illness? Grandpa, are you saying your old friend's body is, due to a hidden illness? That's right, that's what the doctor said. Cheers. No matter the outcome, at least I feel much better. Here, let me toast you again. For all anti-war veterans, I, Lu Ning, hold the same respect. Unconsciously, it was deep into the night. Dad, we should head back. We still need to prepare for our overseas trip. Grandpa, we're going back. Please take good care of yourself. Only you, girl, know how to care for your grandpa. Don't worry, grandpa's body is strong. Lu Ning, is grandpa's body really okay? Sister, what are you saying? Isn't grandpa's body fine? Lu Ning has a sharp eye. If there's any illness, he can usually discern 7/10 of it at a glance. Don't worry, grandpa's body is in good shape. It's just that the killing intent on him is a bit too strong, forming a persistent obsession within his body. An obsession formed from killing intent, brother Lu Ning, grandpa won't be in trouble, will he? I heard grandpa say before that he carried a heavy killing intent, and sometimes he would dream of battlefield events at night. At the time, several doctors examined him and said there was nothing serious. But over time, it would relapse. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. I'll give grandpa a prescription later. If he takes it for a while, the killing intent will be worn away, and the obsession will dissipate. That's wonderful. Brother Lu Ning, today is the Mid-Autumn Festival. Do you miss home? Yes, there is some. I wonder how that old guy is doing now. I was still worrying about him, that heartless old man must be on Widow Chen's bed. What Widow Chen? This guy, how can he talk about his elder like that? Although I haven't spent much time with Lu Ning, I know that when something is bothering him, he likes to keep it to himself. He clearly misses home, but he's pretending to be indifferent. This guy. Oh, sis, whose red packet is this? Is it for Xiao are you? This girl, when she woke up this morning, I had already given her a red packet. Looking at Xiao Ru's eyes, this red packet was clearly prepared for me. This morning, when I asked her, she said she didn't have one. Red packet, red packet. I prepared the red packet, but looking at its thickness, it probably doesn't even have 1,000 yuan. Puff, brother Ning, sister never uses cash for red packets. You talk too much, girl. I'll teach you a lesson when we go back upstairs later. Ha 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 ha, sis, I was wrong. For you. Xiao Xinxin really does care about me. A bank card? How much? I won't accept it if it's too little. This isn't a red packet. This is your share of the profits after the new medicine sales. You can check how much it is yourself. The password is your birthday. Xiao Xinxin, when did you know my birthday? I don't remember telling you, do I? He, brother Lu Ning, when we enrolled, my sister saw your information. I didn't expect this girl to care about me so much. Holy crap, I called him several times, and no one answered. That old guy must be on Widow Chen's bed, not even bothering to answer my call. What's moving there? It was that egg-shaped black patterned stone I got from Han Jun's house. It moved. But I don't feel anything unusual, no trace of life. Strange. Could it be that something went wrong with my cultivation, and I'm seeing things? I must be too tired. Practicing before bed can eliminate the day's fatigue. I should get a good night's sleep. Who's looking for me so early? Han Jun, it's so early in the morning, what's wrong? Oh, right, today was originally the day the barbecue restaurant was supposed to open. So many things have happened recently that I actually forgot such an important event. Lu Ning, you didn't drink too much yesterday, did you? Did you forget that today is the opening day of the barbecue restaurant? Cough, cough. I really got caught up in my work. Where are you? I'll be right there. Of course, we're at the shop. My dad and I have been preparing here. My dad is very satisfied with the shop, he can't stop smiling. Wait for me for an hour, I'll rush over. Xin, time to get up. This jerk. What's with all the noise so early in the morning? Damn it, Eve already washed up, and those 3 girls still haven't come downstairs. Xin, how are you, little demoness, hurry up and come down. Something big has happened, something huge. Brother Lu Ning, was that an earthquake? Cough, cough, little girl, hurry up and get ready. The barbecue restaurant is opening today, isn't that a huge deal? Oh no, why can't I remember? Sis, get up quickly, the barbecue restaurant is opening today. My eyes met Lu Ning's just now, and I actually lost myself for a moment. What's wrong with me? Cough, cough, humph. The opening of the barbecue restaurant is such a big deal, and you're only remembering it now. You forgot too. If I had forgotten, do you think Han Jun would be busy at the shop right now? Huh? What do you mean, you didn't forget? Of course. What do you take me for? I'm a business elite, how could I forget something like this? So what? It's just a barbecue restaurant. The opening doesn't need days of fanfare. La. Wow. Is this my shop? The dragon and lion dances, and over there, the Shounen and waist-twisting songs have already attracted this public. This was all prepared by you. What else? Oh, Lu Ning, you've really put on quite a show. Mu Chi. Look. The dragon and lion dancers are from our dual martial arts academy. Thank you. Don't thank me, Miss Tang paid for it. If there are any more good opportunities like this in the future, you must come to our dual martial arts academy. This girl is a money grubber. The performance is very good. Thanks. I'm glad you're satisfied. Thanks. You invested in the barbecue restaurant, but didn't handle anything. If I hadn't secretly helped, the shop wouldn't have opened smoothly and on time. Eve invited a few business guests to attend the ribbon-cutting ceremony. Do you see anyone else we should invite? Oh, if you hadn't mentioned it, I would never have thought of these things. It's best to have someone influential, someone who can open up the market in Fengcheng. Someone influential, who can open up the market in Fengcheng, who should I find? Got it. Fatty. Boss, it's a big holiday, aren't you going to invite the brothers for a drink? They'll treat you to a drink, but you have to bring your mayor dad. Today is the opening of my barbecue restaurant, and I need your dad's help with the ribbon cutting. Holy crap, boss, why didn't you mention something like this? Are you not treating me like a brother? Damn it, if I had thought of it earlier, would I still need to call you now? He, it's already done. Li Sanbao's father is the mayor. Inviting the mayor to participate in our ribbon-cutting ceremony is an invisible advertisement for our shop. I didn't expect you to have this ability. Let's go inside the shop and see. Han Jun is waiting for us. You're all here. Come, quickly sit down, I'll pour you a glass of water. Sister Xiao Jun, I wish you a prosperous business. Thank you. Looking at Lu Ning always gives me an indescribably comfortable feeling. Look at Han Jun, seeing Lu Ning, her mouth is practically watering. A girl in love can't hide it from me. Boss. Has your father not arrived yet? Boss, my father is still taking care of some things at hand. He'll be here after he's finished. Later, when your old man is cutting the ribbon, you must take lots of photos. He'll contact the media to put your father on the front page of the Fengqing Daily. Li Sanbao is a bit slow to warm up, and tends to drag his feet when doing things. I have a plan. Sanbao, if you handle this well, he'll find you a beautiful woman. What? Boss, a beautiful woman, a beautiful woman. Boss, you promised. Although Eve met many beautiful women, due to strict family upbringing, I'm still a virgin. Not to mention flirting around everywhere. Compared to the boss, who is surrounded by countless beautiful women, tears flow like a river. Sometimes I really want to rush to the toilet to check if I'm even a man. Sigh, we're both men, but why is there such a huge difference between us? Now that the boss is willing to set me up, success is guaranteed. Boss, what about us? Later, once you all help Sanbao do this well, everyone will be rewarded. Don't think for a second that I'd actually find beautiful women for Li Sanbao and his two friends, that would be a huge mistake. As the saying goes, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. It's best if Li Sanbao and the others don't get entangled in this form. Actually, I have a much better plan in mind. Why does the boss expression make my scalp tingle? Why do I feel such a bone-chilling coldness? How can you be so shameless, corrupting your own classmates? It's just introducing girlfriends. Lu Ning, you're a scoundrel, don't lead others astray. Alright, all of you, stop arguing. The opening ceremony is about to begin. I'm already old, I can't keep up with the pace of young people. Lu Ning is truly bad, but his badness isn't off-putting. Ouch! What did the boss just say? Boss' brilliant academic guidance is too profound. The three of us are too dull, we can't even grasp 1,000th of it. Sigh, we forgot what the boss just said again. Just wait until I get back to school and teach you guys a lesson. Everyone's here. Mayor Li. How could it be him? What's he doing here? It's Su Jian, and next to him is his father, Su Yonghui, the chief of public security. Why would they suddenly appear at our opening ceremony? Who are all the others? 3 are from the industrial and commercial department, and 2 are from the food safety department. It must be with ill intent that people from these departments show up today. The simplest explanation is to check if the barbecue restaurant has all its permits. Even though the barbecue restaurant has all its permits, to be inspected by these people on opening day will greatly affect business later on. As the saying goes, flies don't sting a seamless egg. The actions of these people will make consumers think that my barbecue restaurant. Brother Lu Ning, what should we do? These people have come at a very bad time. It's alright, I'm here. I'll go greet them first. Get out of the way, get out of the way. We need to conduct an inspection. Welcome, everyone, to my barbecue restaurant. I'll trouble you with the publicity. If you do a good job, there will be rewards. What? Is this kid's tone and attitude treating us like his subordinates? Where did this brat come from? Get lost quickly, don't interfere with our official business, or you'll regret it later. I guarantee you'll take back every word you just said. Humph, laughable. Why don't you take a good look at yourself in a mirror? You'd better start thinking about how to send us away later. He, his tone sounds like he's reminding me to prepare a red envelope. The mayor is currently enthusiastically giving his speech. If you interrupt him, your future prospects will be worrying. The mayor? We walked too fast just now and didn't notice the mayor was here. I didn't expect the mayor to come to such a small barbecue restaurant. With the mayor here, our plan to deal with Lu Ning won't be easy to execute for now. Kid, enjoy your moment of triumph. Oldie has already spent a lot to deal with you. I believe your good days in Fengcheng are coming to an end. Su Jian has a strong killing intent. Just bring it on. HM. Just you wait. We'll see who has the last laugh. Our society is currently in an important period of economic development. Everyone has a responsibility to contribute to the nation's economic prosperity. Lu Ning's actions are undoubtedly adding bricks and tiles to the country's development. This behavior of his is commendable, and you all present should actively learn from him and strive to start businesses. I'm almost embarrassed by all the praise. Alright, that's all I have to say. Come, let's all wish Lu Ning's barbecue restaurant more and more prosperous business. Mayor, you are now our beloved and benevolent official in Fengcheng. These few people seem to admire you greatly, they're following you. Mayor, I can't believe it's really you. Oh, it's been a while since we last met after that meeting, hasn't it? I didn't expect Lu Ning's connections to be so extensive. I have to say, they are all seasoned veterans in the official circles, they haven't been in it for so many years for nothing. They know how to speak to people and how to speak to ghosts. Eve thought of another good plan. This guy. I wonder what devilish idea he's come up with now. He. Fatty, come here. Inside the barbecue restaurant's private room. Boss, we've already completed the task you gave us. What about the beautiful women? The city folks' way of playing has arrived. Boss, what kind of playing? Now, quickly go find a few saucy hostesses. What is boss trying to do? Could it be that he's tired of the pure women around him and has moved on to the common taste of the streets? Damn it, what are you three thinking? Why aren't you hurrying to do what I told you to do? Boss, rest assured, well go now. Boss, why are we looking for hostesses? Su Jian and the people around him are all beasts in human clothing. Since they dared to come and cause trouble, we can't be blamed for slandering them. Today, we're going to drop some heavy news on them, get some dirt on them in our hands, so that it will be much more convenient for us to do things in the future. Titch, we love doing shady things. You guys go find a few hostesses. Later, I'll keep them here for dinner. During this time, let the hostesses seduce them. When they can't resist hooking up with the hostesses, you can take pictures as souvenirs. Boss, brilliant, truly brilliant. It's just a so-so. I haven't even told you to find hostesses with aids to seduce them yet. Damn it. We thought our moral integrity was already scarce, but we didn't expect the boss' moral integrity to be even more pitifully low. Lu Ning, the moment you snuck those three into the room, I knew you were up to no good. And sure enough, I overheard such unbearable words. Cough, boss, our stomachs suddenly hurt terribly, so we'll be leaving first. My dear Xiaoxingxin, Eve only been gone for a few minutes and you already miss me? Who would miss you? Now, tell me honestly, where did you pick up all your shameless, bastardly, and bad habits? Zyok Sinkson, I'm naturally dull-witted, so I really don't understand what you're saying. How did my upright and righteous character become a shameless and bastardly demeanor in your eyes? Cough, cough, calling hostesses to seduce people, is that something someone with an upright and righteous character would do? Lu Ning, even ghosts would be afraid of someone so shameless. Where is your integrity? Zyok Sinkson, what is integrity? I don't think I've ever claimed to have it, have I? It's always been you who thought I did. Can I even continue communicating with such a scoundrel? If I keep talking to him, my entire worldview will be destroyed, and I might even be angered to death by him. You'd better not say such vulgar and obscene things in front of Xiaoru in the future, or I won't let you off. How funny. To be able to infuriate Miss Tang to this extent, it really takes some serious skill. What needs to be done now is to make Wang Hai and the others stay for dinner, and then those hostesses can be put to good use. This time, let's see if you can escape my grasp. Oh dear, gentlemen, I told you that if you were busy, you didn't have to come to my barbecue restaurant's opening celebration. But I didn't expect you to give me so much face by all coming. Lu Ning, thank you again. Damn it. I really want to smash this kid's mouth. This kid really knows how to sing his own praises. Brother Lu, what are you saying? Your barbecue restaurant is contributing to the nation's economy. We should naturally come to celebrate. That's right, Brother Lu. You must operate it well in the future and not let down the mayor and our expectations. I will definitely live up to your expectations. Humph. I'll have plenty of opportunities to crush you later. Mayor Li, please stay for dinner later and try our restaurant's specialty dishes. You're too kind. I have other matters to attend to. Next time. As long as the mayor stays, Su Yonghui and the others naturally want leave first. Eve got it, I have a plan. Auntie Song, look how well you've maintained yourself. You look even younger than when I last saw you. Auntie, it would be our great honor if you could stay for dinner. Alright, since you're so enthusiastic, well stay. We can also discuss the three treasures with you. Women all like to be complimented on being young and beautiful. Uncle Lee, what do you think? You really have a way with words, kid. Alright, I'll stay and eat. In many cases, men are pulled down by women just like this. With the mayor staying, Wang Hai and the others naturally want leave first. Mayor Li, to you. Mayor Li, only drinking a little bit won't do. This dish, take it to table 3 first. Oh. Coming. Boss, don't let these 6 women's seemingly innocent makeup fool you, they're not to be trifled with. Very good. After they've finished toasting and returned to their seats, you can act accordingly. Damn it, I have to say, these roasted meats are really damn delicious. Yes, it's the best Eve ever eaten. I presume this must be the famous Mr. Wang Hai from the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. I never expected to have the opportunity to meet you here today. It's truly a great honor. And who might this young lady be? Do we know each other? Oh my, Mr. Wang, you really are a forgetful man. Have you forgotten? We met last time at Fengcheng's annual jewelry exhibition. Wow, that's the kind of event where only those with a certain social status, or whose family businesses have reached a certain level, are qualified to participate in Fengcheng's annual jewelry exhibition. Leader, you are truly formidable. That goes without saying. I didn't attend that jewelry exhibition at all. Of course, it's not because I didn't want to go, but because I wasn't invited. But now, saying that would be quite embarrassing, I have to keep up appearances. Hello, miss. It's also my honor to see you again today. Please, have a seat. Let's go toast the other brothers. You guys are quick. Mr. Wang, let me propose a toast to you. I hope we have more opportunities to meet in the future. Of course, of course. My hand slipped. Damn it. This is the legendary voluptuousness. If the time and place weren't wrong, I'd really push this woman down right now. Oh my, miss, are you alright? You're so clumsy. Come, let me help you wipe it off. No man in this world is any good, no man isn't lustful. I just used a little trick, and you couldn't resist. So soft, such a good feeling. It's much, much better than that old hag at home. Thank you just now, sir. He, don't mention it. Any gentleman should do this. What a gentleman. Let's see if you'll still refuse to follow my instructions later. Mayor Lee, please take care on your way. Come again soon. Definitely, definitely. Your barbecue is truly amazing. Come again often. I'll give you a 20% discount. Boss, we all got some good shots. Good, good. That chilling sensation appeared behind me again. A young lady is indeed a young lady. One thing she's best at is holding grudges. It shouldn't be about turning a blind eye. Brother Lu Ning, did you make my sister angry again? Not at all, not at all. I don't know what got into Miss Tang today. Sigh, actually, am already used to her fickle temper. It's just that I, Lu Ning, am gentle and don't bother arguing with Miss Tang. If it were any other man, had probably be starting a great and glorious domestic dispute right now. Cough, cough, but I must state one thing, this young master prefers gentle little lambs. Be careful, this young master might not choose you as my wife in the future. Who cares about being your wife? You should really look in a mirror and see what kind of person you are. I'm telling you now, even if all the men in the world die, I still wouldn't marry you. That's for the best. Oh, our little Xiaoru is so well behaved. Brother Lu Ning likes people like you. That's not good. Sister will get angry again. Sister, Brother Lu Ning is just joking with you. Don't take him seriously. Xiaoru, sis isn't that petty. It's not worth getting angry with a scoundrel like him. That's not good. Sister will get angry again. Sister, Brother Lu Ning is just joking with you. Don't take him seriously. Xiaoru, sis isn't that petty. It's not worth getting angry with a scoundrel like him. Lu Ning. Lu Ning is too dazzling, I'm simply not good enough for him. Silly girl. Lu Ning, actually, it's not that cousin Tang Xian deliberately speaks ill of you. Your scoundrel-like appearance truly makes people uncomfortable. Lecherous, perverted, vulgar, despicable, thick-skinned, in short, I haven't found any good qualities in you. As the saying goes, if someone is slandered and criticized by others, it's because they are too brilliant. Others simply have no chance to surpass them, so they can only try to strike them down verbally, hoping to find satisfaction this way. His psychological resilience is superb, and his self-comforting methods are on point. His shameless demeanor is fully displayed. A weirdo like Lu Ning is probably rare in this world. Wang Yu 11 has also joined my side, I must seize this opportunity. If I were alone, I wouldn't be able to talk sense into this unprincipled guy Lu Ning. Lu Ning, that scoundrel, really needs to be taught a lesson. Just give him a little bit of a hard time, and he'll be overjoyed. He really thinks he's some important figure. It's so much fun to team up with Tang Xian to put Lu Ning down. Cousin Tang Xian, that scoundrel Lu Ning is far more than we currently know. To prevent him from having any ulterior motives towards us in the future, we need to keep a close eye on him. Yes, he has that lecherous look all day, which is just annoying to see. It's more than just annoying, I want to pull his ears off. My sister and Wang Yu 11 are tag-teaming to put down brother Lu Ning. I don't know how to mediate this. Damn it, Lu Ning is completely unfazed. 15 minutes later. I'm really tired of talking. This guy's mental fortitude is too strong. Huh? Why did it stop? This isn't logical. Please continue. As the ancient saying goes, for a great achievement, one must first suffer mentally and physically. I'll take your sarcasm and ridicule as tempering my will. When the time is ripe, I will transform like a dragon meeting water and astonish everyone. He. By then, don't even think about trying to curry favor with me. Humph, what a narcissist. Let's go. We haven't even finished talking, why are you leaving? A certain secret chamber. How outrageous. They don't know their place. Someone actually killed our outer disciple, Lian Shui. Although Lian Shui is the most useless existence in our Blood Luo sect, he's considered one of the top experts in the outside world. How could he have been killed? Lian Shui was just a Lian Shui, his death alone isn't a big deal. But he had already collected what we needed. Now that he's been killed, that item must have fallen into the killer's hands. We must find the killer, retrieve the item, and then tear them to shreds. Don't worry, I'll have my subordinates handle Lian Shui's matter. With the secret methods we possess, finding the killer won't be a problem. That would be for the best. And one more thing. The remaining member of the Dragon Blood family, whom we've been pursuing, seems to have recently appeared in Fengcheng. Send a capable disciple to go there and eradicate this remnant. Otherwise, his existence will cause immeasurable losses to our great cause in the future. We've been hunting the remnants of the Dragon Blood family for many years, and now we've finally found a clue. As long as we eliminate this remaining scion, then the Dragon Blood family can forget about regaining their former glory in this lifetime. Their era has long passed. Soon, the world will be ours. Going out today was exhausting. Going out for a stroll every day, then coming back to rest. It's really refreshing. Three great beauties, three different styles. Oh, wow, even this esteemed company president enjoys watching brainless soap operas. Get me a cup of coffee. As expected of a young lady, ordering people around has become second nature. She really thinks I'm her servant. Pervert, why are you touching me? Big cousin, where did that scoundrel Lu Ning touch you just now? I can tell that this evil Wang Yu 11 is implying that I touched the young lad's sensitive area. Sister, what's wrong? What did brother Lu Ning do to upset you? You're going to die. Can't you control your hands? Do you want me to find someone to chop them off for you? Was I checking if you had a fever just now? What? Faseo, in heat? This pervert, I need to be more careful around him. I said fever, how speechless. 1U11, your imagination, you little devil, is even scarier, cruder, and more direct. Damn it, such a dirty mind. You should learn from me, reading poetry and books to cultivate your character. Scoffs. I think you only read poetry and books to pick up girls. You're the one with a fever. Hee hee, since she doesn't have a fever, how could her brain be broken? Your brain is the one that's broken. Alright, stop with the nonsense and go get me a cup of coffee quickly. I'm telling you, young lady, don't forget, I'm not your servant, not someone you can just order around. Don't forget, I'm Zaira's personal doctor. Brother Lu Ning, don't bicker with my sister anymore. People like your sister, the reason they can be so unruly is because they lack discipline and need to be conquered. What did you say? He, who could conquer such an outstanding woman as my big cousin? What kind of excellent man would it take to be worthy of my big cousin? You know what? You're just missing a man like me to conquer you. Ha, can't hit me. Damn it. Go to hell. Can't hit me, can't hit me. Whoa, this won't do. No, please, miss, have mercy. Please raise your hand and spare these innocent cacti. If you smash them like that, none of them will survive. Then why aren't you getting me coffee, quickly? You're clearly afraid of being hit by a cactus yourself, yet you're pretending it's for the cacti's good. Who else in this world could say something so shameless and brazen? Okay, miss, please wait a moment. I'll get your coffee right away. Miss, do you want sugar in your coffee? Yes. He, should I take a sip of coffee first? That way, when my little Xian drinks it later, she'll indirectly be kissing me. Still, I can at least be considered a romantic. Belongs to the underdog. So, should we start preparing for tomorrow's outing now? I believe Brother Lu Ning will prepare everything for us. Brother Lu Ning is the best. My little Ru understands me the best. They'll prepare all the things we need to take when we go out for you. Brother Lu Ning, I really like you so much. Miss treats me like a servant, and that girl Wang Yu11 was always adding fuel to the fire when Tang Xian was targeting me. Now that she needs me, she started acting cute and pitiful. Here. You two shouldn't be so naive. The we that little Ru just mentioned only includes me and little Ru, not you two. So, if you want to bring anything, you'll have to do it yourselves. This young master refuses. Brother Lu Ning, how can you be so heartless? You only know how to bully girls. You said you're a great hero, shouldn't a great hero cherish and protect women? Don't say those useless sweet nothings. I'm a man of noble integrity, I won't fall for it. Unless you can tell me a secret. Okay, tell me, what secret do you want to know? I'll definitely tell you, my dear brother Lu Ning. Unless you tell me your measurements, Lu Ning. Why is brother Lu Ning asking such a question? What are your measurements, he. Is your chest up to AD? This guy actually dares to ask such a question in front of Tang Xian. Lu Ning, you scoundrel, you pervert. Do you know what you're saying? Are you trying to die? Ahem, little Xian, please don't misunderstand. I'm not that kind of perverted person. The reason I'm asking this is for you Zai's own good. Didn't you just ask me to prepare things for your outing? The weather in Australia is still very hot, it's a great time for swimming. Wasn't I just thinking about preparing swimsuits for you? You know, swimsuit sizes must be appropriate. If they're too big, it's easy to expose yourselves. TCH, just think about how many perverts there are these days. They can't stand even a hint of exposure. Once they see it, they'll shamelessly snap photos. My two young ladies, think about it, if you're exposed and photographed, how serious would the consequences be? Besides, if the swimsuit size is too small, it's very likely to affect development, he. If you end up with small steamed buns then, don't blame me. Sigh, what kind of society is this? It's really hard to be a good person. I've been considering you two with all my heart, and what did I get in return? What are you going on and on about? Who said we definitely had to swim? Which year did you hear us say we wanted to swim with? If we go to Australia and don't swim, there's no point at all. Since the two young ladies don't like it, then we don't need to go to Australia. Let's just go straight to America. This is bad. If they keep arguing like this, we really won't be able to go to Australia. It's best to side with Lu Ning for now. Big cousin, this is what brother Lu Ning and I discussed. We're going to Australia precisely to swim there. You. How about it, miss? It's not that my thoughts are perverted, Lu Ning. I'm truly doing this for your own good. You scoundrel, just you wait and see how this grandma deals with you later. Alright. Since this is your intention, you 11, then I, your cousin, won't say anything more. Get some rest early, we'll depart tomorrow. But cousin you 11, please don't make decisions for me in the future, especially regarding this matter. Early morning airport. Lu Ning, you must be careful on this trip. I'm counting on you to look after these three young ladies. Don't worry, Butler Fu. With me around, no one will even be able to glance at them. The flight doesn't board for another hour. Let's find somewhere to sit. Oh, young lady, traveling with you is torture. Don't forget to send me a red packet when we get back to comfort my wounded heart. Lu Ning, you're getting a good deal and still complaining. It's an honor for you to be allowed on this trip with us. You should see the influence the three of us have. If we put out word that we're looking for a male companion for a trip, countless people would be scrambling to sign up. Young lady, you're so narcissistic. It's time for your medication. Humph. What I said is nothing but the truth. Lu Ning, look, isn't that Director Lu from our school? It really is Director Lu Kuan. The person next to him must be his wife. Damn, that fat woman's eating is so loud. You can hear it clearly from several meters away. Wah! Usually, fat people should know better and not wear stockings, but this fat woman is wearing black stockings. She really disgusts me. Damn it, I really want to go over there and smack that fat slob. Lu Ning, how can you be like this? What's wrong with being fat? It's not their fault. Why are you acting like that? Honestly, that attitude is unacceptable. Exactly. Brother Lu Ning, fat people are actually very sad. They already have it hard enough, we should sympathize with them. A kind fat person deserves sympathy, but that fat person is full of evil, not worthy of our sympathy. Lu Ning is right this time. It's said that Lu Kuan got his position as director purely because of his wife's family connections. And his wife is an extremely vicious tigress at home. She doesn't show filial piety to her in-laws and often starves them. Oh, my, there are such people. That's truly detestable. They're so uncivilized. I believe they'll get their just deserts for everything they've done. Looks like I'll have to talk more with Lu Kuan then. Attention all passengers, flight AAS 768 to Australia has arrived. Please prepare for boarding. Lu Ning is on the same flight as us. It seems they're also going to Australia. This way, we can have a good time messing with the couple later. On the plane, still wearing sunglasses. Damn it, I hate pretentious people the most. You penniless kid, so ill-mannered. My good grandson, you've got guts to swear at your grandpa. If you're so brave, swear at me again, let me hear it. Talking to an ill-mannered bastard like you simply lowers my status. Let grandpa show you some real chi. Ow. What's going on? My arm just now felt like it was hit by an electric current and went completely numb. Why is this guy looking at me? His gaze is so strange. He. This beauty is looking at me with pure disgust. She must be with that pretentious guy. Miss, how's business lately? Boring. I don't know you, and don't talk to me. This beauty is too naive. My question just now was ambiguous. Eve already assumed she's a miss who sells herself, so asking about business is asking if she has many customers. Strange, why is there a murderous aura coming from the next cabin? Don't move now, everyone raise your hands. I'll repeat that again. Everyone, put your hands on your heads, immediately. Now. Damn it, a hijacking. How did they get their weapons onto the plane? Alright. Let's see what you're really up to. Report, boss. The cockpit has been successfully secured. Good. So there was an inside man. Boss, it's done. The plane is under control. In another cabin at this moment. That old geezer. That old geezer, he ran pretty fast. Tell me, where did you put the package? That old geezer, he ran pretty fast. Tell me, where did you put the package? If you've got guts, just kill me. Threats won't do anything to me. Damn it. It's no use. You'll never get the package. Old geezer, let's see how tough your bones are. If you don't hand over the package today, it'll make sure you see the muscles fall off your body piece by piece. Even though I'm scared now, with Lu Ning here, it should be fine. What is this guy thinking? He looks completely unfazed. What's his plan? Gunshots. Kid, what do you want to do? I want. Damn it, what do you want? If you don't speak up, I'll blow your ass off with this gun. I want to pee. Damn it, I peed my pants. If it weren't for being on a plane, and not being able to just fire a gun, I'd really blow his head off. Kid, do you want to experience what it feels like to have your nuts crushed? He. Ha, sure. This kid, he wasn't scared silly, was he? Hey. What's so funny? How pitiful. He must have lost his mind, only capable of silly laughter. Lu Ning is about to make a move. Now I actually feel sorry for those two guys. Barley, go show this kid a little color. Kid, watch me twist your neck off. This kid, he just vanished into thin air. Is this is this even human speed? Hey, what's wrong with you? You stinking brat. Die. You all stay put, they'll be right back. Am I dreaming? It only took a blink of an eye to take down these two big guys. My God, did we just see Superman? My God. This is incredible. His appearance is no different from a loser, but now he's showing such formidable strength. That lean figure gives me an inexplicable feeling. You didn't make a sound. Good. Let's see how long you can last. He'll cut off your arm. Who's there? Titch, my bad, I came into the wrong room. Eve entered the wrong room. Please, gentlemen, continue what you were doing. Stop right there. He, interesting. Turn around. Slowly. Hey guys, let's talk this out nicely. Please don't resort to violence. It would be a shame to hurt anyone. Ha ha ha, you bastard, bad luck for you. Sigh, I was originally a civilized gentleman who hated seeing blood, but you kept forcing me to act. What a sin, what a sin. What, 3 people knocked down in a blink of an eye. I couldn't even clearly see his movements. You're next. Who exactly are you? Why are you ruining our plans? Do you know what happens to those who offend us? Damn it, you're about to die, and you're still talking so much nonsense. His strength should be at the core formation stage, I need to go all out. Chi condensation and form manifestation. From the martial art he's using, he belongs to the body refining faction. His strength should be equivalent to an expert at the early core formation stage. So what if he's at the core formation stage? I have 3 dragon cores. Wow. Am I dreaming? Shatter for me. No, impossible. I have absolute confidence in my strength, but now, before this kid, I'm actually so vulnerable. Nothing is impossible. I can just poke you to death with a finger, believe it or not. Kid, even if I'm going to die today, I'm taking you with me to hell. The smell of blood in the air is heavy. It seems he wants to fight me to the death. Get out of here. Ice Dragon Art. No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I know many secrets that will surely be useful to you. If I let this man leave alive, he'll definitely have a lot of trouble flocking to me later. Farewell. I've been cultivating with Old Man Juan for over a decade now. I already know quite a lot, so I don't need anyone else to tell me any secrets. Besides, if there's really something I don't know, I can just ask Old Man Wan. Old Man Wan is definitely seducing Widow Chen right now, shaking her bed with oohs and ahs. Damn it. That old geezer will die in Widow Chen's bed one day. Old Man Wan can have so much fun every day with a widow, yet I'm surrounded by so many beauties but can only look. This feeling of seeing grapes but not eating them is truly unbearable. I'm already incredibly eager to take down these beauties. But I'm a bit conflicted, with so many beauties, which one should I go for first? Young man, thank you very much for earlier. No need to thank me. Respecting the elderly and caring for the young is a traditional virtue of our Baojia, it's what I should do. Sigh, if only there were more people like you in the world. I think so too. If there were more handsome guys like me in the world, women wouldn't be lonely. It feels like there's nothing but women in this kid's head. Titch. Who exactly are they, and why are they targeting you? Well, I have a personal grudge with them. His words are just an excuse, but since the old man doesn't want to talk, I have no interest in prying further. I'll go see if there are any remaining stragglers. Why hasn't Brother Lu Ning returned yet? You worry too much about him. Brother Lu Ning. Brother Lu Ning, you're finally back. I was so worried about you. Only Xiao Ru cares about me the most. Don't worry, all the bad guys have been dealt with. Damn. She's pressing so soft and tight, it feels amazing. Lu Ning, are you alright? This handsome guy can subdue dragons with his left hand and tigers with his right, truly extraordinary. How could anything happen to me? Ha 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 ha, if something happened to me, who would marry you as his wife later? Hm, you talk nonsense. Look at yourself, what makes you think you can marry me? Oh, Lu Ning, seeing that you're still alive, I'm really heartbroken. Damn it, if I die, you'll become a widow. Hello, Mr. Lu. Small chest, but she's still a beauty. My name is Lu Ning. It's an honor to meet a beauty like you. Her jade-like hand is very soft and extremely comfortable. Why is this guy squeezing my hand? Hee hee. Are you also going to Australia for a trip? No, I'm going for some business. Our students from Capital Martial Arts University are going to Australia to participate in the World Martial Arts Competition, and I'm one of the people in charge. World Martial Arts Competition. Yes, this is my business card. If you have time, you can come and watch our country's competition. I will. Damn it. These thugs are truly deranged. It's just that I didn't run into them earlier, otherwise I would have beaten them black and blue. That was really dangerous just now, good thing I had just gone to the restroom. Meng, are you alright? You weren't frightened, were you? I'm fine, thank you for your concern. Hee, this is what they call throwing your warm face against someone else's cold ass in Legends. You brat, you'd better control your mouth, otherwise, if you offend someone outside, getting beaten or having your hands chopped off will be your own fault. You don't even know who you are. How dare you threaten me? It's not that I'm looking down on you, but you really don't have the ability to touch me. Heh, is that so? A mere girl with such a big mouth. You'll know whether this young master is threatening you once we land in Australia. Oh dear, I'm truly scared. Young master, please be merciful and let this humble girl off the hook. I've seen plenty of rich brats like you who only spout empty threats. What else can you do besides intimidate people? Heh, your tactics might work on ordinary people, but they have no effect on me. This young lady welcomes your revenge at any time, and is even happier to accept your threats. Very well, I will definitely make you regret it. I promise. Heh, aren't those sharp words of Wang Yushi something she learned from me, after spending so much time with me? Young Master Ma Wendong, you are a teacher after all, why bother arguing with a woman? Rumming, the people here are of low quality. Should we not change seats? No need, I'm quite comfortable here. It's too noisy here. Why don't we find a quieter seat? We can also discuss the details of leading the team. You go first, they'll come over and talk to you in a bit. Alright, then come over as soon as you can. It seems Lu Rumming really dislikes Ma Wendong, but Ma Wendong keeps bothering her. Goodbye. I'm in the hat business. If you ever need one in the future, you can find me to order. Ah. The hat that guy just mentioned means cuckold. I get it. Damn it. That damn kid, he'll have someone smash your mouth in once we get to Australia. Ma Wendong and I are both from the Human Resources Department of the Capital Martial Arts University. This time, we're responsible for leading the students to participate in an international martial arts competition. Because we had some matters to attend to first, we didn't come with the students. Their flight was scheduled for the afternoon. Since we're only in charge of human resources at the school, neither of us actually knows any martial arts. Is Ma Wendong always pestering you? Honestly, I really feel a bit helpless with him. A young, capable, and beautiful woman like Miss Lu really shouldn't marry a good-for-nothing like Ma Wendong. There are many good men in the world waiting for you. For example, Lu Ning, am a handsome young man who's good in the kitchen, in bed, and respectable in the living room. Believe me, your Prince Charming is definitely waiting for you ahead. As long as you don't give up and don't settle, I guarantee you'll find the happiness you deserve. Thank you, Mr. Lu. I understand everything you're saying. No need to thank me, Miss Lu. It's my greatest honor, Lu Ning's, to be able to help such a beautiful lady like you with your worries and troubles. No, you're giving me too much credit. Rumming, everything I said is true. It's truly my honor to be able to help you relieve your worries. What? Rumming? How long has he even known this girl? That shameless Lu Ning is already calling her Rumming. If he keeps talking to her, won't he trick her into bed? Mr. Lu, what's wrong? Cough cough, I'm fine. I was just too happy. Twisting with force. She must be Lu Ning's girlfriend. Looks like she's jealous. I still have things to discuss with Ma Wendong, so you two chat. See you later. Goodbye. Damn it, can you let go now? No. You big pervert. Hiss hiss. That hurts. The young lad's hand is so soft, I'm almost a little excited. Sister, please let brother Lu Ning off the hook this time. What did brother Lu Ning even say? For Xiao Ru's sake, he'll let you off this time. It would be pretty nice if Xiao Xinxin squeezed me like this all over, every day. Lu Ning, what's with that somewhat lewd expression on your face? No, I wouldn't dare. Cousin, please don't fall for this pervert's tricks. I saw his expression just now, he's definitely thinking about something illicit. Damn it. If you don't speak, no one will think you're a fool. Is this girl looking for a beating lately? She's tried to sow discord 3 or 4 times. My lady, what kind of joke is that? You were practically tearing the flesh off my waist just now. How could I possibly be thinking about anything else? Don't take me for an idiot, quickly tell me. I don't believe your nonsense, hurry, and tell me what bad things you're thinking. I want to research how pain in the human body is transmitted. It should be transmitted from a nerve ending in one muscle cell to a nerve ending in another muscle cell, thereby creating a cycle in this manner. Can you keep making things up? We know all your tricks, just admit it. This Wang Yushi just loves to stir up trouble. Hell no. If I admit it, he'll be stuck with the title of perverted guy forever. That's a major roadblock in the grand pursuit of women. I absolutely cannot admit it. Arguing now is useless. Alright, time for a topic change. Little dear, I just thought of a very artistic way of putting things. Do you want to hear it? Speak. Wow, brother Lu Ning, you're so amazing, you even understand art. Hehe, once we get to Australia, we'll soon be able to explore the art of combining water and alcohol in specific proportions. I don't understand what this guy is saying, but I can tell this is definitely not art. Speak like a normal person. Hehe, let's go drinking tonight. This is called art. This guy is pretending to understand and acting like an idiot. He's completely embarrassing himself. Brother Lu Ning is truly knowledgeable, I like him so much. This trick worked indeed. Say something idiotic, make them feel embarrassed, and they naturally won't press the issue further. 5 hours later, Australia Airport. Those police are so annoying, asking so many questions and wasting so much time. Hijacking is a big deal, so it's normal, right? 3 beautiful ladies, we need to find a hotel quickly so I can put down these things. Don't worry, Eve already chosen a hotel. Huh. My phone is ringing. Hello, it's me, Lu Ning. Lu Ning, it's me, Ruan Mengdai, do you still remember me? Ruan Mengdai? Who's Ruan Mengdai? Do we know each other? Damn, that's hilarious. This girl's reaction is so over the top, she even dropped her phone. Clang. Lu Ning, you treated my grandpa not long ago. We even went to the auction together. Mengdai, brother Lu Ning was just joking with you. How could I not know you? Are you looking for me for something? Brother Lu Ning, you're so naughty. What's wrong? Can't I look for you if there's nothing important? You can, of course you can. You're always welcome to bother me. Alright, I won't banter with you anymore. I'm going to tell you something now. It's like this. What? Something like that actually happened. Alright, I accept your request. Why is Lu Ning dilly-dallying? Hurry and catch up. We're heading to the Jaibong Hotel now. Our reserved rooms require check-in by 3 p.m. It's peak tourist season, if we're late, they won't hold the rooms. Oh. Jaibong Hotel. You know this hotel too? Isn't the Jaibong Hotel the one mentioned in Ruan Mengdai's request? Of course. It's one of the most famous hotels in all of Australia, isn't it? Young Master. Meng, I'll take you to the hotel. No need, your girlfriend will misunderstand. I can take a cab myself. Can you please not mention that woman? What girlfriend? I have nothing to do with her. Taxi. It's those annoying guys. Ah Bao, quickly follow that taxi. Jaibong Hotel. What do you mean, no rooms? We already made reservations. I've booked all the remaining few rooms. Young Master Ma, Eve made all the arrangements as you instructed. Very good. You'll be rewarded later. I wasn't wrong after all. You guys really came to the Jaibong Hotel. You don't deserve to be in such a high-class hotel. Alright, there are no more spare rooms here, so please leave immediately. However, I know you won't leave easily, so I'll have my 2 bodyguards throw you out. Our rooms are reserved. We haven't done anything wrong. I'd like to see what you can do to us. Not wrong. Your biggest mistake is messing with me. I think you're just itching for a beating. Unless you apologize to me and make that kid crawl under my legs, I'll consider letting you leave unscathed. Who would apologize to you? Then in a moment, your mouth will turn into a sausage. The 2 bodyguards this kid brought are quite strong. I can feel the fluctuation of their spiritual energy. It seems both of them have entered the chi condensation stage. No wonder this kid is so arrogant. Sorry, I have one good quality, I don't easily change my mind about things Eve decided. Today, I'm determined to stay at this hotel. Just what I wanted. I came here to teach you a lesson, kid. Ma Xiaogo, I'd like to see how the dogs you raised bite. What? Ma Xiaogo? Kid, you're dead. Young Master Ma, wait for them to leave before you make a move. Have you forgotten the rules here? It'll naturally bear any consequences. Go, cripple this kid for me. Hm, you arrogant brat. Since you're so reckless and practically begging for death, don't blame me for not holding back. Stop. Teacher Ma, we're in Australia for serious business. What you're doing right now is making us lose face, isn't it? Rumeng, this kid is too arrogant. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, so he doesn't act so cocky again. And you arranging 1 student per room is really too wasteful. I just want the students to get enough rest and energy to compete well. Mr. Lu, the hotel is already full. You can find another hotel to check into. Besides, this Jaibong hotel has its own rules. Don't let a moment of anger jeopardize your trip. I know the rules here, but this pampered air is really too much. Miss Lu, you don't need to get involved in this. This damned guy causes trouble everywhere he goes. Brother Lu Ning. Heh, Rumeng, you heard him, right? Ah biao, ah bao, go. What? This kid has such a strong aura. He's so young, yet he's been hiding his strength so well. Young master, what kind of person have you provoked? This kid must be a hidden master. It seems we have no chance of winning if we don't team up. Condensing chi into form. It seems this pampered heir, Ma Wendong, really does have some power in his family to be able to hire cultivation masters as bodyguards. Too bad he ran into me today. Lu Ning's strength is truly terrifying, but he broke the rules here. Can he escape? This isn't real. It's over. I heard that Jaibong Hotel's influence is extraordinarily vast. Is it really that scary? I'm sure brother Lu Ning will be fine. Ma Xiaogo, these useless people you've raised are truly good for nothing. Trash is trash, and dogs will always be dogs. If you break the rules of our Jaibong Hotel, you must pay the appropriate price. Ah! An extremely powerful aura is enveloping me. This aura feels like I'm carrying a small mountain on my back. Who could have such formidable strength? This kid is truly not simple. Even I can't. Mr. Digalio, you've come at just the right time. This kid completely disregards the Jaibong Hotel's rules. For the sake of the Jaibong Hotel's reputation, you absolutely cannot let him off this time. If it weren't for your father's sake. Kid, you've broken the rules of our Jaibong Hotel, so you must pay the appropriate price. Oh really? Next, I will make a move, and then I guarantee you won't dare to touch a single hair on my head. Is this guy so crazy he's acting deranged, speaking incoherently? My phone's ringing. I didn't expect this kid to have such great abilities. Let's go. Lu Ning, I really didn't know you had this kind of influence, and in Australia, no less. Brother Lu Ning, how did you do that? This Lu Ning hides even deeper than I imagined. Why are you still putting on airs? Spill the beans. Sir, are you Lu Ning? I am the manager here. Even the hotel manager personally came out to greet him. What kind of trick did this guy pull? The manager of Jaibong Hotel is definitely a formidable figure, yet he's being so humble to Lu Ning. This completely shatters my understanding of Jaibong Hotel. I, Lu Ning, am not that petty of a person. This guy really treats me like his little brother. Alright, now take us to our rooms. My 3 wives are already tired. This guy just loves to take advantage of situations. 3 beautiful ladies, Mr. Lu, please follow me. I have already prepared the best rooms for you. For now, I'll give him some face. Brother Lu Ning, you're really amazing. Xiaoru, we need to be low-key. Miss Lu, we're going in now. Okay. Why do I have to be polite to this kind of hotel manager? This time, I've really experienced the influence of that girl Ruan Mengdai. To be able to enjoy such good treatment so arrogantly is entirely because of her. It seems I still don't fully understand Ruan Mengdai and her family's power. How interesting. So interesting. Grandpa Ruan has a military background, and I never imagined their influence would extend to Australia. Mr. Lu, and the 3 young ladies, if you need anything, just call me directly. I will immediately provide you with service. Alright, we know. You can go now. Lu Ning, quickly tell me who you called just now. My fiancée, arranged through a fingerprick marriage. Speak like a human. Fiancé. Dream on. What girl would be blind enough to fall for you? You jerk, stop daydreaming all day. With all your bad habits, which family would marry their daughter to you? Xiaoru. Isn't Xiaoru great? She will definitely be my wife, Lu Ning's, in the future. Bastard, let go of Xiaoru. Lu Ning, where are we going to have fun tonight? Tonight? What? Is there a problem? I have to go complete Ruan Mengdai's task tonight, so I probably won't have much time. I have something important I must do tonight, so I can't play with you. Lu Ning, what are you hiding from us? Tell us, maybe we can help. Our little darling is so considerate and caring, but this small difficulty won't stop me at all. How shameless. From now on, this young lady won't bother caring whether you live or die. Brother Lu Ning, quickly tell us what you need to deal with. I can definitely help you. Yeah, Lu Ning, hurry up and tell us. Why are you dawdling like a woman? What an straightforward girl. Alright, I'll tell you. Really, trust my strength. This is just a small matter in my eyes. The thing is, a month ago, one of our Chinese ambassadors in Australia went out and didn't return. His companions searched for him, but still found no trace of him. It's as if he vanished into thin air. This matter is truly bizarre. How could a perfectly fine living person just disappear? If I'm not mistaken, he either took important information to another country or he was murdered. Many individuals with international spy-like identities are ambassadors. As soon as they acquire important intelligence, they immediately sell it for high profits. Of course, being murdered is also very common, especially in chaotic countries. Lu Ning, keep going. Are there any more exciting, more explosive news? This girl, she looks like she's afraid the world isn't chaotic enough. Later, our Chinese side also sent people to investigate this matter, but they disappeared after only half a month in Australia. Ah, no way. It seems things are getting more and more complicated. Lu Ning, are you stupid? How could you take on such a tricky problem? Before accepting this task, couldn't you have discussed it with us and listened to our opinions? Ruan Mengdai, too. To give you such a dangerous mission. This is such an important matter that Xiao Dai definitely can't make the decision alone. You mean old Master Tang? My dear, don't worry, it's fine. Why are you so pessimistic about me? Heh, my dear still cares about me. Look at how arrogant and conceited you are. A month ago, who were the people who came to investigate this case, and what was their strength? They are all police officers trained domestically, so their strength should not be weak. Oh, then you must be careful this time. If you accidentally die, my cousin Xiaoru will have no one to take care of her. Yushi, what nonsense are you spouting? Bah. Don't speak ill of good things, and don't speak well of bad things. Also, according to the intelligence provided by our Chinese police, the two officers responsible for investigating the ambassador's disappearance went missing after checking into the Jaibong Hotel. So, all the clues led to a dead end at the Jaibong Hotel. The two Chinese police officers must have obtained some important information, which is why they disappeared. And this matter is definitely related to the Jaibong Hotel. I think so too. Lu Ning, are you planning to investigate tonight? The sooner this matter is resolved, the better. If it drags on, it might be detrimental to me and to all of you. How about I go with you? No need. It's easiest for me to investigate this alone. If someone is with me, it will only draw attention, and there's a certain level of danger. I don't want any of you three to be in harm's way. Alright, that's enough about this matter. None of you say another word. Brother Lu Ning, you must be careful. Xiaoru, you must cultivate diligently in the future so you can help Brother Lu Ning. Brother Lu Ning, I definitely will. Those who offend China, no matter how far, shall be punished. The rules of this Jaibong Hotel are quite imposing. Yushi, can you tell me about the history of the Jaibong Hotel? Let's sit and chat. Alas, actually, my knowledge of the hotel is very limited, just some information I found online. It's fine, keep going. Say as much as you know, it might help with this matter. Jaibong Hotel has a history of 169 years. Its founder was an Australian senator. I heard that this senator was powerful and influential back then, and he built this hotel purely for pleasure. Later, some wars broke out in Australia, and the national situation became turbulent. Finally, the senator converted this hotel into the Blood Curtain's headquarters. Blood Curtain. Blood Curtain. What is that? Simply put, the Blood Curtain is actually a secret agent base, no different from our China's Juntong back then. The rule forbidding fighting in Jaibong Hotel was established then and has continued to this day. This is getting more and more interesting. I never imagined this seemingly ordinary Jaibong Hotel would have such a mysterious layer. Historically, those who secretly controlled Jaibong Hotel had terrifying influence. So, even though they set strict rules, few dared to openly challenge them. Someone like you, who openly disregards the hotel rules, gets into a big fight, and then faces no repercussions, is only the third person in the last 10 years. Huh. So you're saying there were arrogant people before him? Yes, eldest cousin, one of them is Mr. Olden from America. He defied the hotel rules 8 years ago, and is now a general in the military. Looking at it this way, perhaps Lu Ning can also reach Olden's current position in the future. Damn it, isn't he just a mere general? I have no interest in him at all. Lu Ning, you don't know a thing. Olden isn't just any general, he's in charge of special forces. Do you know what kind of people make up America's special forces? Each of these special forces members is extraordinary, and their identities are extremely mysterious. Some even possess magic. The magic in Westerners' eyes has a similar effect to our cultivation. Less than 31 bullshit. What good is the magic of those monsters? Heh heh, I could wipe out a large group of them in minutes. Puff. What's so great about those monsters' magic? Heh heh, I can wipe out a large number of them in minutes. Back on the mountain, whenever the Western world was mentioned, Old Man Wan always looked disdainful. The Westerners' stuff is useless. If you just learn our Eastern cultivation techniques, you can easily beat up those foreign devils' so-called magic later. I know you're strong, but would you die if you didn't brag? You don't believe me? I'm telling the truth. Olden's rank as general holds a lot of weight, Lu Ning. It's not that I'm deliberately trying to discourage you, but it's truly terrifying. Weren't there 3 people in total? Besides this general, who were the others? Someone's knocking at the door. Knock, knock. Sheesh. Mr. Lu, I'm here to deliver dinner. Thank you. Mr. Lu, you're too kind. It's my honor to serve you. Mr. Lu, our hotel implements a curfew system at night. If you don't have anything important, please don't go out. What? We were planning to go out tonight for a stroll to see Australia's night view. My sincerest apologies, but this is a new rule that the hotel implemented a month ago. Some areas of our hotel require repairs, and during the day there are too many people to carry them out. So we scheduled the repairs for the night. We hope you'll forgive us if it spoils your enjoyment. Don't worry, we won't go out. Then thank you, distinguished guests. Well, I won't disturb your rest any further. The hotel is under curfew at night. How eerie. Half an hour later. Cameras don't work on me. Brother Lu Ning is so strong, he should be fine. Now all we can do is wait for his news. Not a single guest is in the hotel. It seems no one dares to defy the rules of Jaibong Hotel. Hotel balcony. Hotel 18. This is it. Female voice, honey, are you done? Honey, why are you always so useless? Look, it was only 3 minutes today. It ended after just a few thrusts. This time was even shorter than last time. Male voice, cough cough, my dear, haven't I been busy lately? Don't worry, after I'm done with my work, he'll definitely go to the hospital. I guarantee my combat power will be over 30 minutes after that. Female voice, keep bragging. You, over 30 minutes. Don't touch me again until you're cured, otherwise, I'll really get mad. Hee hee, male voice, honey, don't be like this. How about I use medicine? Damn it, I'm still a virgin. I can't listen to this anymore. This packet of medicine is enough to make you sleep for a day. No movement. They must be sound asleep. Damn it, this guy is a coward, a total wimp. He's got nothing, even after taking the medicine, he's still bent like a bean sprout. But the woman is another story. Her curves are in all the right places, flat where it should be flat. Her figure is unbelievably hot, almost devilish. No wonder the man works so hard, even resorting to medicine. Damn it, what a little tease. Now is not the time for this. Business comes first. Damn it. How strange, Eve searched every corner and found nothing. According to the information, those two detectives were also cultivators, and their strength should not be underestimated. It seems I need to activate this. If I want to find clues, I must first sharpen my senses. These silver needles stimulate my brain and make it clearer. Good. Now let's observe again. Indeed, there is an extremely faint spiritual energy fluctuation there. There are 3 drops of blood. Just as I estimated, these 2 people have already been killed. These bloodstains seem to have been left a month ago. These traces are already very faint. If I hadn't reached the core formation stage, I probably wouldn't have found any clues. The 2 police officers were not to be underestimated, but now they are already dead, and it happened in the Jaibong Hotel. Damn it, this time I've really picked up a hot potato. First, gather these pieces of evidence. These 3 drops of blood contain true qi, which can be condensed and shaped. Done. There are footsteps. The hotel is under curfew now, so why would there be footsteps? The footsteps are getting closer and closer. The target is this room. Let me hide for a bit. The footsteps seem to be pacing, this person is hesitating whether to come in or not. Damn it, who is it? Now the footsteps are gradually moving away. Strange, that person clearly wanted to come in just now. Alright, let me see who you are. From the figure and movement, it should be a woman. Huh. No, wait, this back view feels a little familiar. Ah. It's Lu Ning. Why is Lu Ning in that room? During the hotel's curfew, why is she walking around? Does she have some purpose? Could she also be connected to this case? Tap, tap. Footsteps again over here. These 2 are bodyguards from the Jaibong Hotel. With their strength and reactions, it's almost impossible for them to find me. Damn it, these small fries thinking they can find me. That's a pipe dream. I'll head back now, so Xiao Xingxin and the others don't worry about me. Ah. Lu Ning. Brother Lu Ning, you're back. Lu Ning, how was it? Any discoveries? Brother Lu Ning, I was so worried about you while you were gone. Silly girl, Brother Lu Ning is like a god. Why would you worry about me? This time, I did make some discoveries in room 044. After my identification, these are the bloodstains of 2 of our Baojia police officers. So, the 2 police officers have already been killed. If there are no surprises, they have already been killed. I think they were silenced. Based on the situation of these 2 police officers, we can also infer that the ambassador who went missing earlier didn't escape with information, but was also killed by someone else. Who are the people who killed them? And what was the killer's motive for killing the ambassador? No matter what the killer's motive is, I, Lu Ning, will definitely catch them. This matter is definitely not simple. The more Tang Xian and the other 2 know, the more danger they're in. And that Lu Ning, I always feel there's something strange about her. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. How are you? It's getting late now. We should rest. We still have to go out tomorrow. It seems Brother Lu Ning doesn't want us to get too involved. The next morning. They're still sleeping in. Whoa. What is this? An adult TV channel? Those under 18, please leave voluntarily. What? Damn it, even if I haven't eaten pork, I can at least watch the pigs run, right? I'm already an adult. Damn, you can't see such explosive scenes back home. Lu Ning, is breakfast ready? Damn. What? Breakfast? You can order breakfast. You go get breakfast ready. Give me the remote control, I want to watch TV. Even though I turned off the TV. But it's still on that channel. I can't let these guys control the remote, otherwise, my reputation will be completely ruined. The remote control is broken, and the TV seems to be out of power. I specifically asked the manager just now, and they said they would find someone to fix it this morning. What? I don't believe you. Give me the remote control quickly. No. Damn it. Can't I turn it on myself? Wow. Good thing I was quick, I didn't see anything. Seeing how nervous this guy is, he must be watching something indecent. I heard before that some open countries have adult channels, and this must be it. Ah. Lu Ning, you pervert, you're actually watching an adult channel. How did she know? Ahem, how was I supposed to know there would be adult channels on foreign TV stations? Besides, we're all adults, do we really need to hide this kind of thing? In fact, I was purely studying. As expected. Shameless and vulgar. Ah. Lu Ning, I didn't expect you to be even more perverted than I imagined, there are even wadded tissues here. Huh? What wadded tissues? That's not mine. I caught you, HMHM. Damn it, Wang Yushi, what are you looking at? What are you thinking? How did your thoughts get so evil? I don't even know where these wadded tissues came from. Lu Ning, you're done for. I'm definitely going to tell cousin Tang Xian and little cousin about this perverted behavior. Let's see how you explain yourself then. You wouldn't dare. If you dare to spout nonsense, I'll spank your butt raw. Are you threatening me? Do you believe I'll go tell them right now? This girl is completely intent on causing chaos. Those wadded tissues must have been her doing. Yushi, you're the best. Hey, race the remote control, you can watch whatever you want. What do you want for breakfast this morning? I'll make it for you. Do you want milk or coffee? You're smart, your face changes faster than flipping a book. It seems Tang Xian and Tang Ru still have some power over Lu Ning. This is going to be fun. I want milk. I'll go prepare it right away. Wait. First, give this princess a massage and rub her legs. Rub my ass. My golden hands aren't for you to just use casually. So comfortable. Alright, now rub my shoulders. I didn't expect this girl's legs to be so elastic. Damn, with such a push, and then a pull back, immediately, a surge of. Lu Ning, you scoundrel. Get lost. This granny wants milk now, go pour it immediately. And bring me a basin of wash water while you're at it. Alright, I'll go now. Yushi, I'm really wronged, I didn't do anything to you. She finally had something on him, so why wouldn't she make good use of it? Ah. Adult movies. That guy really was watching that kind of thing. Where's the remote control? Ah. Cousin Yushi, you're still young, it's not suitable for you to watch these things. Cousin U11, how could you be like this? Quickly turn off the TV. What a miscalculation. I was so careless, I completely forgot that guy was watching an adult channel. What happened? What just happened? Who's browsing unhealthy content? I'll chop off her hands. Wang U11, you're so thoughtless. This is the best time for me to clear my name. Oh, U11, how old are you, really? How can your mind be filled with such things all day? You're still growing, and some things you shouldn't watch, or it'll affect your development. Of course, if you really want to watch, you should do so under our supervision. Supervise your big head. Lu Ning, this darn thing was clearly what you were watching just now. If I want to complain, I must strike first and not give her a chance to speak. Oh, U11, to be honest, I don't even know what to say to you. Although everyone here is an adult, you're still a girl. Isn't watching such unhealthy things a bit too unreserved? U11, you watched it, and then you try to pin the blame on a handsome guy like me. What does that mean? What are your intentions? I don't mind taking the fall for you, but if you keep doing this, you'll be very hurt. People might even think you're an unreasonable person. U11, there's nothing to fear about making a mistake. What's truly terrifying is making a mistake and refusing to correct it. That's the worst part. Don't worry, if you admit your mistake now, we can still be friends. Damn it, shut up. If you say that, won't I look like a shrew? Xiao Xingxin's gaze is fixed on me. Holy crap, this girl's intuition is too sharp. She's already figured out the truth. Wang U11 has already found out, and if I keep talking, I'm afraid Wang U11 will truly turn into a little devil. Alright, both of you stop arguing. Only you two know what you've done in this matter. Stop blaming each other. Xiao Ru and I can pretend we saw nothing this morning. I'll repay today's grudge tenfold in the future. Shameless scoundrel. Just wait and see how I'll get dirt on you, my lady. I'm full of righteous energy, so there's nothing for you to hold against me. But I do need to warn you, don't let me catch you looking at unhealthy content again. Great, this is the best way to resolve this. Alright, now I want to talk about something serious. Where should we go today? Well, of course, the beach is the first choice. Australia is surrounded by the sea, and the scenery is incredibly beautiful. Feeling the sea breeze, basking in the sun on the beach, such days are quite lovely. We can deeply connect with nature and experience its unique charm. Oh, Lu Ning Gij, I really want to go to the beach. They say that seeing the vastness of the ocean can truly broaden one's mind. I just want to swim along the coast. I have no objections. Alright, since you all agree, well, go to the beach. Bikini beauties, here I come. It's so lively, Lu Ning, let's hurry down. Wow, there are even more beautiful women here than I imagined. The Australian beauties are all enchanting, and their figures are simply beyond words. Lu Ning, were you just released from prison? Do you really need to have such an exaggerated expression, looking so desperate? What do you know? Everyone loves beauty. If you women love beauty, we men love beauty too. Aren't beautiful women meant to be admired? Lu Ning, so you've become a great man. Lu Ning, can you not be so disgusting? Just because a woman is pretty doesn't mean she's for men like you to ogle. You've got the evil thoughts but not the guts, and you're hypocritical, yet you still have to find an excuse. Alright, miss, I won't speak anymore. Handsome, do you have time to take a photo with us? Oh, I especially like men with muscles like you. Oh my god. Handsome. Sorry, I don't have the habit of taking photos. He's simply my male god. They're all a bunch of brainless, infatuated women. It's Ma Wendong. I really didn't expect this pretty boy to be so popular. Humph, it'll make him look foolish later. But compared to those pot-bellied and lecherous men, Ma Wendong's muscles are truly eye-catching. It's Lu Ru Meng. This Lu Ru Meng is definitely not as simple as she appears on the surface. What a coincidence, beautiful Lu, we meet again. Aren't you bringing students to a martial arts competition? Why do you have time to relax here today? Our students' opponents today are very weak, they're 100% guaranteed to win, so there's no need to go watch them. I can tell from her eyes that something's off, she's lying. It must be Ma Wendong forcing her to come. Beautiful Lu, do you have something on your mind? I didn't expect Lu Ning to see through me. No. Beautiful Lu, have you run into some trouble? Kid, does Ru Meng having something on her mind concern you? I had someone investigate this kid's background. Turns out this Lu Ning has no background at all. Yesterday, the reason why this kid personally came out to greet him, completely. All because of a woman. Kid, your acting yesterday was so convincing that you even fooled me, young master. I, young master, will definitely make you regret offending me. I hope so, but if I could deal with you once yesterday, I can deal with you a second time today. Kid, you won't be as lucky as yesterday. Ah. A powerful aura appeared behind Ma Wendong. When this person's gaze swept over me, it made my skin tingle slightly. This person must have reached the Dan Lake realm. I hope this dog you've raised this time is somewhat useful. A bow, give him a taste. Kid, don't be too arrogant. This kid who defeated a Bao and a Biao is not weak, he might be at the Dan Lake realm like me. Alright, let me test him first. A boss strength is stronger than I imagined. He's a decent opponent. Wendong Gij, so you're here. Ah. This voice. It's her. Why didn't you tell me you were coming out to play? Miao Tsuehua. Why did this kid come out? Wendong Gij. Wendong Gij. Wendong Gij, I really missed you after you left. How could you bear to leave me alone at home? I was so scared. Cough, cough. Tsuehua, quickly let go of me, so many people are watching. No wonder he didn't take a photo with us. Could it be that he likes this type? Didn't you see? This ugly woman is driving a luxury car worth over 10 million. How many people in this world don't love money? If Miao Qihua's family wasn't stronger than his own, he would have loved to kick this meatball away. But right now, he could only endure it. Ah! Wendong Gij, do you dislike Tsuehua now? You weren't like this when you were at home. Woo-woo. Wendong Gij, woo-woo. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. Oh, not bad, beautiful lady, you and Ma Wendong are truly a match made in heaven. You. Huh. Are really? You said Wendong Gij and I are a match made in heaven. Of course. I'm a very good judge of character. A beautiful woman like you can only be matched with Ma Wendong. I wish you both an early birth of a chubby son. That's great, Wendong Gij, you heard it, right? You. He, how about I do you a favor and let you two be together forever? Tsuehua, why are you leaning on me? Ow. Why has my leg suddenly gone numb? Ah. No. If you keep pressing down like this, it'll be crippled even if I don't die. I can't even help you. She's the eldest daughter of the Miao family, so I can only pretend not to see it. Help. If you love me, hug me. If you love me, kiss me. Wendong Gij, I didn't mean it. I didn't hurt you, did I? Ah, I can't breathe, get off me. Ah, my waist. Miao Cui Hua, what the hell do you want? Eve told you countless times, I don't like you at all. I won't be happy with you. Why do you always force me like this? Wendong Gij, Eve decided on you for this life. It's you or no one. If it weren't for her family's influence, I would have kicked her into the sea to feed the fish long ago. He, you two are truly a golden couple. It would be a great blessing if you two could be together. Really? Do you really think so too? A love guru doesn't speak idly. Of course it's true. He, thank you. I think so too. This guy is kicking him while he's down. Ha ha ha, he even gave her a forceful kiss. Cui Hua, if you continue to be so unreasonable, they'll cut ties with you. Wendong Gij, I really like you. Why are you so heartless towards me? Is it because of this damned vixen? Now, as long as Ma Wendong dares to admit it, I have hundreds of ways to make Lu Meng disappear from this world. How could that be? How could I like her? Which man in the world doesn't like good-looking women with good figures? Miao Cui Hua looks at Lu Meng with eyes full of jealousy. Lu Meng is in trouble. Beautiful lady, you probably misunderstood Mr. Ma just now. Oh. How do you mean? Mr. Ma isn't a fool. With such a gentle, considerate, and beautiful woman like you standing in front of him, why would he choose her over someone with ordinary background and status? What he said makes sense. My family background is right there, it's a perfect match for Ma Wendong. If Ma Wendong were to choose, he would only choose me. So what if I don't have a figure as good as that little vixen Lu Meng? To ensure Wendong Gij stays by my side, this woman must not be allowed to live in this world. Miao Cui Hua is now filled with murderous intent. Beautiful lady, I can make you even prettier, even as thin as a flash of lightning. I don't think it'll be long before you and Mr. Ma can prepare for your wedding. What did you say? Is what you're saying true? You can really make me as thin as a flash of lightning? I have vast wealth, but I've tried many methods, yet I still can't lose all this weight. This divine doctor never speaks idly. Eat this weight loss pill, and in a few minutes, you'll achieve the effect you desire. This weight loss pill was one that Tang Xian mentioned someone was willing to pay a sky-high price for, asking if I could concoct a fast-acting weight loss pill. I spent a long time refining it, and now it's the perfect time to test its effects. Wow! Can this pill really make someone as thin as a flash of lightning in just a few minutes? 5. You pervert, always acting up when you see a woman. Why would Lu Ning help Lu Meng so much? Wow, Lu Ning Gij has concocted a new medicine again. Do you take me for a child you can fool? Even the most advanced medical institutions probably couldn't create the kind of medicine you're talking about. Do you know what happens to people who try to fool me? What an arrogant fellow, deceiving Cui Hua. You'll die a miserable death later. There have been a few people before who tried to fool Miao Cui Hua, and they disappeared from this world forever. You and I have no conflict of interest. Besides, if something happened to you, could I escape? You don't believe me, fine, let's just drop it. Wait, if you can really help me lose weight successfully, I'll definitely grant you any condition you ask for. He's right. He and I are strangers, and we have no conflict of interest. I don't want to miss any chance to lose weight. This pill cost me a lot of effort and a little bit of true qi. Even if the weight loss effect isn't great, it will still benefit this fat woman greatly. I suddenly have an idea. Perhaps I can use Miao Cui Hua's urgent desire to lose weight to make this fat woman disappear from this world. Eve heard from my sisters that the beauty pills customized by Phoenix Pharmacy made people instantly age 10 years. I also looked for Phoenix Pharmacy, hoping they could make a weight loss pill, but I never heard back. Or perhaps this medicine also has the same miraculous effect as that beauty medicine. I'll soon see Lu Ning's miserable end. This. Miao Cui Hua's body is shrinking little by little, like a deflating balloon. How can this be? I feel like Eve been thrown into a large steamer, it's so hot. Why do I feel my clothes getting looser and looser? Am I really getting thinner? I must be seeing things. What? Did I really get thinner? Just now, I felt like I was thrown into a large steamer, and the fat on my body was boiling non-stop. Now, I feel light as a feather. Ouch! I really lost weight. Lu Ning's medicine is really mysterious, but why would he help me like this? Am I dreaming? Is this a magic show? I really lost weight. I really lost weight. It's amazing. This is actually real. How about it? Do you believe this divine doctor now? Divine doctor, thank you, truly thank you. Whatever your request, I will grant it. Ouch. Does anyone have a mirror? I haven't seen what I look like after losing weight. Here, I'll take a picture for you. Oh my. I look quite cute after losing weight. Ha ha ha. Ha. What's wrong? Thank you, truly thank you. I never dared to dream that I would lose weight in this lifetime, and I didn't even know what I would look like after losing weight. Whatever your request, I will grant it. My condition is very simple. Seeing how well-matched you and Ma Wendong are, I naturally hope you two get married soon. Alright, divine doctor. We will definitely do as you wish and get married as soon as we get back. Get married my ass. Thinking about all that fat on her before, I have absolutely no interest, okay? Also, my weight loss pill just now took a lot of medicinal ingredients and effort to refine. Divine doctor, don't worry, I won't skimp on the price. Tell me, how much does your weight loss pill cost? Why talk about money? Talking about money is so vulgar. You're kidding, when did this guy stop caring about money? Divine doctor, I've spent hundreds of millions on weight loss over the years. How about this, he'll give you $1 billion, what do you say? He, divine doctor, $1 billion is just a thank you fee. Add another $1 billion, consider it compensation for you. $1 billion? I was just surprised, and it instantly jumped by $1 billion. What exactly does Miao Cui Hua's family do? This is ridiculously rich. What? Does the divine doctor still think it's too little? The beautiful lady is very sincere, $2 billion is enough. Miao Cui Hua actually offered such a huge amount. The Miao family, could it be that Miao family? Instant weight loss, it was truly shocking just now. This is actually real. That surging aura makes people feel a little dizzy. Miss Lu, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? The crowd dispersed. Yes, Ma Wendong and the others have all left. They must have gone back to get married. I think Ma Wendong won't come looking for trouble with you anymore. Mr. Lu, thank you for what you did just now. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known how to get out of that situation. It was nothing, Miss Lu, you don't need to keep mentioning it. Okay, first, let's understand her life in Australia, since her target is also room 044. By the way, is Miss Lu used to living in Australia? Lu Ning, are you out here traveling with us, or are you here to greet other people? Excuse me for interrupting you too, goodbye. Xiao Xinxin, don't get excited, well go play now, okay? You'd better not let me see you talking to strange women again. This is too domineering, Xiao Xinxin, are you jealous? Could it be? Don't even think about it, who would like you? Yes, big cousin, I support you. If you see Lu Ning talking to a strange woman again, just poison him until he's mute. You can't treat Lu Ning Gij like this. Only Xiao Ruru pities Lu Ning Gij the most. Lu Ning Gij will protect you from now on, oomph. As for the other heartless people, let them fend for themselves. Who cares? This granny is perfectly capable of protecting herself now, and I can protect big cousin too, I don't need you. What kind of bewildering potion did Lu Ning give Xiao are you? She's so reliant on him now. Well then, young miss, since we're here, why don't we go for a swim? You swim by yourself, we're going back. I wanted to see young miss in a swimsuit, but it seems there's no hope. Sis, let's go eat, I'm hungry. Eve already ordered a seafood feast. Okay, whatever you wish. Wow! What a huge king crab. This Auden restaurant serves famous Australian specialty dishes. Look, your mouths are practically watering onto the table. Dig in. Both of them actually have strong aura fluctuations. It seems they are also powerful experts. They look extremely alert, but it's impossible for them to see through the true chi in my body. Big brother, there's still no news of father recently. Could it be that father and the others? No way, father's strength is profound, he will definitely be fine. But according to previous custom, father would return within half a month of leaving, and he would report his safety to the clan every 2 days. Now, a month has passed since father last reported his safety. Little sister, don't worry. Father is blessed with great fortune and will surely be fine. If we put more thought and effort into it, we should be able to find father. Father will definitely be fine. Don't overthink it. You must be hungry too, eat something first. I didn't expect them to be looking for their father, but the information I got from their conversation wasn't much and doesn't have much to do with my own business. I have an inexplicable feeling about this. Perhaps there's something extraordinary about him, something worth paying attention to, which might lead to unexpected gains. Qi condensation and form transformation. Tang Xin and the others are here now, so it's inconvenient to act. I'll attach my true qi to them, it won't be difficult to find them later. Lu Ning, what are you doing? Your mind's elsewhere. Xiao Xin, how's the food here? Then eat more. It's all right. They're leaving. Half an hour later, outside the Jaibong Hotel. After sending Xiao Xin and the others back to their rooms, I can get down to business. I've attached my true qi to those two, so tracking them won't be difficult. They've gone quite far. What are they doing in the city outskirts? Their figures suddenly disappeared. This is where they disappeared. There are still spiritual energy fluctuations around. Could it be? Just who are you? It truly is an invisibility technique. The so-called invisibility technique uses the frequency fluctuations of spiritual energy to refract the surrounding light, making anyone outside the true qi appear invisible. I don't sense any ill will from this kid, but I don't know why he's following us. Brother, we've just met, so what do you mean by following us all this way? This kid can actually see through invisibility. I just thought it was fun. Since there's nothing wrong, I'll take my leave. I suddenly remembered something I want to ask you. Sister, stand aside. Our business cannot be delayed. I'll deal with this kid. Kid, since you're seeking death, I'll cripple you. This kid is really impatient, attacking without a moment's notice. I can't believe he's trying to block my spiked mace with his bare hands. There's no difference between this and seeking death. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Just who is this kid? I can't move him an inch. Big brother. Little thief, take this. Your kung fu looks pretty, but it's useless. Hey, girl, you're pretty, but your methods are a bit too vicious. So fast, I didn't even see how he dodged my moves. Sister, let's team up and defeat him. A pincer attack from front and back. I have a few questions I want to ask you now. Kill us or torture us, do as you please, but if you want to get any secrets from us, that's absolutely impossible. I'm not interested in your secrets. Did your father also disappear? Coincidentally, I also have a friend who disappeared, so, you should know my purpose. Tell me the exact details. Is this kid telling the truth? I was too reckless just now. If he were an enemy, I'd probably be in serious trouble today. We are a small force in City H, Australia. Our family relies on doing business to make a living. Half a month ago, my father came here to handle some matters, and then he disappeared. So, after these few days of investigating, have you made any new discoveries? No. He's hiding something. Ah. What did you give me to eat? What did you do to my sister? Don't get agitated. I just saw that the places meant to develop weren't fully developed, so I specifically gave her a bust-enhancing pill. Kid, you're spouting nonsense. Heh, if your answer satisfies me, I'll activate this bust-enhancing pill, allowing its medicinal properties to fully work and help you enhance your bust. However, if your words displease me, this bust-enhancing pill will not only fail to enhance your bust but will also shrink it. I originally thought experts had some integrity, but I didn't expect this person before me to be nothing but a low-life hooligan, with extremely vulgar methods. Ask away, what else do you want to know? Was what you just told me everything? Actually, in the city we're in, it's not just my father who's gone missing in the past half-month, many young and strong people from various factions have also disappeared. Oh. Is that so? Yes, and all these missing people are quite strong. Generally, such large-scale disappearance cases must have an unspeakable secret behind them, and those who can do this must be terrifying powerful organizations. This is all the information we currently know. Now, Senior, can you please neutralize the medicinal effects of the pill in my sister's body? What you've said is of no use to me. Don't worry, I always keep my word. A bust-enhancing pill is naturally a bust-enhancing pill, there's no need to be so nervous. But you must agree to one condition, inform me immediately if you find any clues. If you dare to deceive me in any way, I cannot guarantee what other effects the bust-enhancing pill might have. I wouldn't dare. You detestable fellow. Alright, I'm heading back now. I'm staying at the Jibang Hotel. Big brother. Sob. Sister, don't worry. Big brother will definitely find someone to neutralize the medicine in your body. Big brother, this person is very strong. Is he also investigating this matter? Yes, it won't be long before something big happens, I'm afraid. Lu Ning, have you made any new discoveries after being out for so long? Any major discoveries? I'm a bit thirsty. This guy is so full of himself. Give him an inch, and hell take a mile. I hope you choke. Cough, well, it's like this, at the restaurant, I found two suspicious people. I can't mention the bust-enhancing pill matter, otherwise Wang Yushi and Xiao Xinxin will make a big deal out of nothing again. Lu Ning, this matter might not be that simple. It seems there's an invisible net behind it all. What do you plan to do next? What major powers are there? Now you know to ask your grandma. Cough, Yushi, you look really beautiful today. She's still holding a grudge about me asking her to pour water earlier. Humph. Since you said something nice, Grandma will tell you. Australia has three major powers, the Melbourne family, the Holy Church of Light, and the Peak of Shitian. Among these three major powers, I only know about the male family. I'm not clear about the other two. These two powers are extremely mysterious in Australia. Then tell me about the male family now. Although I know of the male family, the information I have is very limited. It seems the current head of the male family is Chaos Seymour. Legend has it that Chaos Seymour has been alive for over 200 years, possessing extremely formidable power. He serves as the Minister of Administration in Australia, a position of immense authority. Moreover, this family constantly produces geniuses, with half of its members holding important positions in Australia. How could that be? How could anyone in this world live for so many years? That's why I said it's a legend. If one's cultivation level is high enough, not to mention 200 years, even 500 years is possible. Divine Dr. Lu, are you there? It's Lu Ning's voice. Lu Ning, your little foxy spirit is here for you. You'd better be careful. Go get the door. Miss Lu, is something wrong? Yes, yes. Yes, it is. Don't rush, take your time. Divine Dr. Lu, a student I brought was injured during a martial arts competition. Can you come and take a look for me now? Usually, these martial arts competitions stop at a touch. Severe injuries shouldn't occur, right? Is it serious? It's very serious. His life force is extremely weak right now. If we delay any longer, it's a matter of life and death. Hurry and take me to see him. Which room is your student in? 16th floor, room 009. Ah. Lu Ning, that guy, actually took another woman's hand and left right in front of Big Sister. Bastard. Sister, cousin Yushi, let's go check on that student too. Lu Ning is holding my hand. Why does my mind feel blank, my heart race, and my whole body feel hot? Could it be that this won't do? Lu Ning already has a girlfriend. Room 009, we're here. Teacher Lu, didn't we tell you to call a doctor? Yet, you brought back some random man. If you delay Han Xing's treatment, you'll be in deep trouble. Even now, you still have the nerve to meet your lover, and even bring her here. You've all misunderstood. He's a doctor. These three people all have strong chi fluctuations, so they must be martial arts teachers from Capital Martial Arts University, and their status should be much higher than Lu Ning's. How ridiculous. This kid is a doctor. I think you're just desperate for a man. If pretty boys like him are all doctors, then I'm the dean. Li Hao. Lu Ning, your efficiency is too low, we're very dissatisfied. You should think about how you'll explain yourself to the school when you go back. Eve already called the hospital staff, and they'll be here soon. Noise. His breathing is almost imperceptible, and his face shows a faint golden hue, indicating extremely severe internal injuries. Kid, stop right there. The doctor is already here. Doctor, you're finally here. Please quickly check on our student. How badly is he injured? I regret to say his internal organs are ruptured, and he's currently experiencing severe internal bleeding. If he had received emergency treatment earlier, there might have been a chance to save him, but now the critical time for emergency care has passed. I'm afraid, Sai, you should prepare yourselves. Han Xing is a student we brought to participate in the competition. If Han Xing loses his life because of this competition, the four of them will likely face severe penalties. At the very least, they'll lose their teaching positions and incur huge fines. At worst, they might be sued by the parents, and then they'll probably end up in jail. No, doctor, Han Xing won't be okay. You must save him. We can't do anything. Divine Dr. Lu, Han Xing. Don't worry, he's fine. Although he sustained extremely severe internal injuries, he can still be cured. Ah. Really, then you, please save Han Xing now. Kid, what exactly do you mean by targeting us like this? If you don't understand medicine, it's best not to speak carelessly. Arrogant kid, utterly nonsensical. I really don't know which medical university you graduated from. You're truly a disgrace to your alma mater. Damn it. As a doctor, don't you know that saving lives is urgent? And yet you're blocking the way. Kid, you're being audacious. Arrogant brat, today I'll show you the price of being so brazen. Stop, Teacher Gao, don't push your luck. If you delay Han Xing's treatment, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Bear it? How ridiculous. I can let this kid treat Han Xing now, but if anything goes wrong, you will bear all the responsibility. Alright, if anything happens to Han Xing during the treatment, he'll take full responsibility. Eve witnessed the efficacy of Lu Ning's slimming pills, so I have full confidence in his medical skills. Good. Excellent, the doctor already said Han Xing was a goner, now we can pin all the blame on this girl. You can call the police now. Han Xing is already beyond saving. If this kid steps in now, he's just asking for trouble. His pulse is extremely slow, weak, and his life force is slowly fading. First, infuse true qi into his body. True qi is like my eyes. Through true qi, I can completely understand Han Xing's physical condition. I see it now. Han Xing's liver suffered severe trauma, there are several cracks, and fresh blood is constantly flowing out of them. Now, I must drain the accumulated blood from his body. Ah! What kind of medical technique is this? The silver needle is rapidly spinning in his chest. And I can feel air currents flowing, it's suction. Wow! Look, it's blood, the blood is being sucked out. Swirl, is this Chinese witchcraft? The stagnant blood has been cleared. Now, I'll use true qi to repair his liver. Han Xing's injuries have now healed, but because of his previous injury, much of the energy in his body has been consumed, so he won't wake up immediately. That's great. Healed. Is it really that miraculous? His pulse is completely normal. Han Xing is already out of danger. Didn't you all say Han Xing was beyond saving just now? We have things to do. We're leaving now. You're judging people by their appearance. I'll be waiting to see how you explain yourself to the police later. I already said, as long as brother Lu Ning makes a move, there's no illness that can't be cured. This Lu Ning's medical skills are indeed extraordinary. In Huaxia, there's no shortage of doctors, but there's a great lack of those with exquisite medical skills. And this Lu Ning happens to be one of those with exquisite medical skills. He's not someone to offend easily. The next day at noon. Oh, brother Lu Ning, why are you sleeping until noon? You left me bored all morning. Last night's treatment consumed too much of my true qi. Of course, I need a good rest. Lu Ning, where should we go today? Let's still go to the beach. We didn't get to swim yesterday, that Ma Wendong ruined it. It seems this guy still hasn't given up. He absolutely wants to see big sister wear a swimsuit. My phone is ringing again. I have a bad feeling. Miss Lu, what? Another student got seriously injured in a competition. Okay, he'll be right there. Huh? Where is Lu Ning going? It's a student from the martial arts competition. Another one got seriously injured. How did he get injured again? What kind of competition is this exactly? Lu Ning, come quickly and check on Fong Lang. Multiple bone fractures and tendon ruptures. The most critical injury is a fractured sternum, which has pierced his lung. These are extremely severe injuries. I can't believe the opponent was so vicious. Who exactly is his opponent, to strike so brutally? In a normal competition, severe injuries are against the rules, but now. Today, our school's opponent is from Zoro Academy. The students from that academy are all ruthless. In today's competition, 3 of our academy's students were injured by them. Zoro Academy. Does our national team have any hope of winning this international martial arts competition? According to our previous predictions, we should have been able to get second place, but now it seems difficult. What happened? 3 teams have hidden their strength. Which 3 teams? Zoro Academy's Zoro Squad, Starlight Academy's Flying Star Squad, and Corgi Mountain's Corgi Squad. I'll go watch the competition tomorrow. Lu Ning, you're not lying to me, are you? Will you really go watch the competition tomorrow? Australian National Stadium. Yushi, didn't I ask you yesterday to look into this competition? Can you give me a quick rundown now? In this international martial arts competition, each participating country sends 10 people, and the competition is conducted in a knockout format. After 5 rounds of selection, those who remain on stage will proceed to the final round. What if a team is very strong, and all 10 of their members remain on stage in the end? Wouldn't all 10 of them participate in the finals? But if a team is only average, and only 2 people are left on stage, wouldn't it be unfair for 2 people to face 10? The situation you described generally doesn't happen. No team can have all of its members fully remaining on stage. Besides, there's a new rule: among the teams that reach the finals, each team can only send 5 people. So does that mean, even if a team has 7 people make it to the end of the competition, they can still only send 5 to the finals? Yes. And if a team has fewer than 5 members remaining, say only 3, then they can only send those 3 to compete. I see. The rules of this competition are quite interesting. Thank you, distinguished guests and audience. After several days of fierce competition, today's matches will determine which teams will participate in the finals. The first one to take the stage is Oroje, a member of the Zoro Squad from Zoro Academy. Now entering is the Myriad Beast Squad from Myriad Beast Academy, and the Blood Tiger, a disciple of the Blood Hand Gang. Let the match begin. Watch closely. Wow! What kind of skill is that? Oroje has actually created countless afterimages. Now Blood Tiger is surrounded by countless Orojes. Which one is the real Oroje? He really does have some skill. No wonder he was able to injure a member of our country's team. Wow! It's a giant tiger. The aura around Blood Tiger has transformed into a giant tiger. That's the smell of blood. So this Blood Tiger is also a body refiner, but this bloody aura feels familiar. Oroje proactively launched an attack on Blood Tiger. Countless afterimages surged towards Blood Tiger, while his true body was hidden within one of those afterimages. Go! The giant tiger's attack is very powerful. When Arrowjay's afterimages made contact with the tiger's shadow, cracks appeared, and they turned into gas and disappeared into thin air. Wow! Blood Tiger suddenly turned and punched the space behind him. A deafening explosion erupted from within the space. What's happening? Wow! It's Arrowjay. Is this Arrowjay's true body? He, let's see how you'll dodge this move of mine. What? His bloody aura actually entered my body through my fingertips. Wow! What is this? Arrowjay seems to have been startled by something and is completely motionless. He. Kid, go down. No one would have expected the match to turn out like this. Zoro Squad from Zoro Academy, Flying Star Squad from Star Emperor Academy, and Corgi Squad from Corgi Mountain have always been the most dazzling teams these past few days. Whenever their team members were in a battle, their opponents were always completely overshadowed. But now, the Blood Hand Gang has burst onto the scene, directly crushing Zoro Squad. In the previous matches, the Blood Hand Gang only narrowly won. But judging by today's performance, it turns out the Blood Hand Gang was the dark horse hiding the deepest. This year's martial arts championship is probably going to be very exciting. Next, the second round is between the Flying Star Squad from Star Emperor Academy and the Lightning Squad from America. It's a text from Lu Ning, asking me to meet her outside because she has something to talk about. What's up, Miss Lu? This isn't the place to talk. Let's find somewhere else. A hotel's VIP room. I didn't expect the Blood Hand Gang to be such a dark horse. They've hidden their strength well. Lu Ning, these two are Ling Qiushuang and Song Qing, who are participating in the competition. They are members of the China Divine Sword Squad, and their match is scheduled for this afternoon. Are college students these days all so well developed? Hello, both of you. Can you please not block the TV? Damn it. I'm watching the live broadcast of the match. The teams that win today will enter tomorrow's finals. Are only 2 of our 10 national contestants left now? Yes, the other students lost. Now, only these 2 are participating in the afternoon match. Whether they can enter the finals depends on them. Damn. These foreign devils really do have some skill, but when did Chinese martial arts decline to such a state? It's truly heartbreaking. Could it be? Beautiful Miss Lu, your purpose in calling me here? She wants you to replace one of our country's team members and participate in the Divine Sword Squad's match this afternoon. Teacher Lu, you're not joking, are you? Letting this guy compete, if he loses, won't our school be utterly disgraced? This guy's medical skills are superb, but when it comes to martial arts, I can't sense any aura from him at all. He's just an ordinary person. Song Qing, shut up. Lu Ning is an honored guest I invited. Am I wrong? This guy looks like a good-for-nothing. What qualifications does he have to replace our school, to replace our Divine Sword Squad? Can you guarantee that you'll win the match this afternoon? Of course, I guarantee it. This is a warning. If you're not more careful with your words, I don't mind teaching you a lesson on behalf of your father. You. That's enough, Song Qing, shut up. We've all decided to let Lu Ning take a spot. This is the teacher's decision, and it's also our school's decision. I hope he can last one round on the stage and not disgrace our school and our squad too much. Kid, by making this decision, we're all taking a risk. I hope you don't embarrass us too much. Qiu Shuang, from now until the match, you're responsible for explaining the competition details to Lu Ning. Beautiful Miss Lu, I don't think I've agreed yet, have I? This matter really hasn't been approved by Lu Ning. Everything is still my wishful thinking. Lu Ning, about this matter, I hope you can help. He, alright, I agree. But you have to remember that you're the ones begging me for this. Qiu Shuang, properly introduce yourself to Lu Ning. This guy's performance is so pathetic, what a wimp. Sister Lang. What? This guy's tone is full of mockery. Leng Qiushuang has always been the one in pursuing. How dare this guy, who appeared out of nowhere, be so disrespectful? Kid, if you dare to speak carelessly again, I'll cut out your tongue. Humph, you dare to disrespect Qiushuang. You're older than me, so, should I call you beautiful big sister? Shut up. You little brat, if you keep spouting nonsense. Get lost. Damn it, I hate being interrupted when I'm flirting. Lu Ning, say less. Leng Qiushuang's identity is not simple. How could I not see that Leng Qiushuang's background is not simple? Just the aura fluctuations on her body are unusual. The cultivation method is by no means ordinary. Kid, you dared to insult me. I challenge you to a duel. You're not qualified. Take this. Watch out. I told you, you're not qualified. What? Wasn't he right in front of me? How can his voice be coming from behind me? Is it an afterimage? This is impossible. Ha, here comes a dog snatching shit. I didn't see Lu Ning at all just now. I told you, you're not qualified enough. Thankfully, I didn't completely offend him, otherwise, with the speed he just showed, I would have been in trouble. Should I call you elder sister Leng, or younger sister Leng? No matter his strength, just based on that speed he just displayed, he's a formidable opponent. If you agree to my condition, you can call me whatever you like. A beautiful woman who bargains is quite charming. If you dare to underestimate me, then let's spar. The competition is this afternoon, so let's just forget it, tell me your condition. Maybe if I'm in a good mood, this handsome guy will agree. The condition is simple, you just need to guarantee that the China squad enters the top 3 in the finals. No problem. However, as interest, I still think calling you Shuang Shuang is more appropriate right now. The situation before me is definitely beyond my expectations. Luckily, no major conflict occurred. Song Qing, after this afternoon's match, you will write me a self-criticism. Qiu Shuang, from now on, Lu Ning is also a member of our team. It's up to you to explain the rules of this afternoon's match to him. Alright, nothing else. We'll be leaving first. Alright. Damn it. This Lu Ning. He made me look like a fool in front of Leng Qiushuang and got me reprimanded by Lu Rumeng. I will definitely get my revenge for this. Song Qing, you get out too. Shuang Shuang, you're really beautiful. Kid, stop talking nonsense. I don't have many other good qualities, except that I like to speak the truth. You frivolous fellow. Cough, cough, Shuang Shuang, no matter what, we're teammates now. It's not good for you to treat me like this, is it? Take this. As expected, it's the heartless palm of the Phoenix Pavilion, every strike heartless. Fire Dragon Art. What? My palm energy, upon touching his dragon energy, actually transformed into a phoenix bathed in fire. You, who are you? The Phoenix Pavilion finally has a successor. I wonder if your pavilion master is still alive. My master, naturally. Kid, just who are you? Since my debut, no one has ever discerned the origin of my skills, yet this person, who doesn't seem much older than me, immediately identified it. The Phoenix Pavilion Master has repeatedly warned me not to reveal my identity under any circumstances. Shuang, don't be so tense. It's just that Eve read widely and can distinguish all martial arts in the world. Tell me your origin, or you won't leave this room. Hey, why are you like this? All you need to know is that I'm not your enemy. Besides, you're no match for me at all. You don't believe me? If I were your enemy, you'd already be captured. No boy has ever been this close to me. He, a subtle ripple, barely noticeable, appeared in her eyes, which usually held no emotion. He. Ah. I'll kill you. Such a strong reaction. Can't hit me. I dodge. You're still just a little bit off, oh. Left, I dodge. Dodge right. Still a little bit off, keep trying. Shuang, it's still the same thing, you're really beautiful. This. Damn it, the thing I hate most is seeing a woman cry. Cough, Shuang, I admit I was wrong before, I apologize to you. Sob. Who told you to apologize? Who cares about your apology? Get out. I am sorry. You. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I'm right outside the door. It's been almost an hour, she should have calmed down by now. Hey, classmate, are you okay now? You're a pure young body. That's right, I have a pure young body. What about a pure young body? Oh right, you still haven't told me the rules of the competition. You'll find out when the time comes. Lu Ning, why can't I reach your phone? My phone died. Why are you guys so late? Song Qing and the others have already gone to eat, we should hurry and grab something too, the competition is about to start. Australian National Stadium. The competition just started, good thing we made it. You guys quickly change into your clothes and go cheer for Song Qing. Song Qing. Didn't the competition already start? Why are you still here? He already lost. What? He lost right after the competition started? That guy from Zoro Academy was clearly very scrawny, but as soon as the bell rang, he disappeared. I don't even know when I was hit. Everything went black, and when I woke up, I was here. I didn't expect that they'd still have hidden moves up their sleeve at this point. But Song Qing, your habit of underestimating your opponents just won't change. I don't even know how you made it into the national team. The people from Zoro Academy, Corgi Mountain, and Blood Hand Gang are all very strong. Besides Blood Tiger from the Blood Hand Gang being a dark horse, this contestant from Zoro Academy is also a dark horse. Don't we also have a hidden move? Huh. Naturally, it's this handsome guy. Lu Ning, remember what you promised me. The next match is between the Divine Sword Team and Ling Qiushuang. Against Charles from Zoro Academy. Their past records are all victories, so the next match will be quite intense. Who will make it to the finals? Just from their physiques, Charles has a clear advantage, standing a full 2 meters and 3 centimeters tall, while the young girl Ling Qiushuang appears even more delicate. Charles, this person's strength is not weak. I didn't expect my opponent to be a woman. But being able to get here proves your strength is not weak. Take this. I didn't expect Charles to attack first. Ling Qiushuang moved to the side, avoiding Charles' attack. Wow! Charles took Ling Qiushuang's hit head-on and seemed completely unharmed. This Charles looks formidable and powerful, but I didn't expect him to use such despicable tactics. This guy only knows how to attack a woman's weak points. Ling Qiushuang suddenly grabbed Charles' hand. Charles clearly lost his balance as he lunged forward. Ling Qiushuang threw Charles to the edge of the ring. Ling Qiushuang had already gained the upper hand. Wow! Too fast. Charles didn't even react before he was blasted out of the ring. I actually lost. Qiushuang's strength is quite good. Qiushuang is one of the most outstanding students in our school. That last move was good, but you should have aimed for this guy's face. I'm afraid of dirtying my hands. Qiushuang's expression showed tiredness. Perhaps the recent competitions have been a bit much for her. He, Qiushuang, if I win later, don't forget our agreement. You. Oh, Lu Ning is helping me recover my strength. The last match of today is the Divine Sword Squad against Corgi Mountain. It's finally my turn. He, so scrawny, little brother. You're no match for me, just give up now. What a figure, truly a stunner. My little brother isn't small at all. Sister, would you like to give it a try? Lu Ning. Please don't underestimate her, your opponent is Red Widow. The most venomous scorpion in the desert. Your mouth is so sweet, little brother. Sister, this little brother isn't just sweet-mouthed. It's lightning. Red Widow actually unleashed a bolt of lightning, and Lu Ning of the Divine Sword Squad was struck. What? That lightning bolt was actually a whip. Red Widow now has a whip in her hand. Huh? What was that? The Lu Ning who was struck is disappearing little by little, but, it was just a shadow. The vanished Lu Ning suddenly appeared to Red Widow's left. This speed is terrifying. Could he be another dark horse? Not bad with the whip. But, it's not as good as little brother's whip skills. Damn it. So fragrant. I like this perfume. I clearly hit him just now, but this guy is like a ghost. Little brother, you're really naughty. Little brother, are you really going to eat your sister? That depends on whether sister wants little brother to eat her. You're a truly naughty little brother, but this is a competition, and sister wants to win. Can little brother let his sister win? Sister, you're quite the joker. Why would a little brother ever concede to his sister? Men really are no good. All they know is sweet talk. Oh. It's magic. This is Western magic. Today, I'll finally get to see it for myself. Little brother, my hellish dance isn't much fun. You'd better be prepared. The Red Widow is chanting, it's an incantation, it's magic. The Red Widow is using magic. Unlike Baojia, Western countries or. It's said that other countries all have their own cultivation methods. The Red Widow in front of us communicates with the elements of heaven and earth through a certain incantation, unleashing powerful abilities, much like the legendary mages. However, I heard from Old Man One that mages all perished in a war over 2,000 years ago, and now they are become legends. And the successors of mages only grasp a very small fraction of their knowledge, no longer deserving the title of mage, at most a magic apprentice. The Red Widow must be a magic apprentice, and a high-level one at that, which directly corresponds to the peak of chi condensation in Baojia. Her strength is not to be underestimated. The Red Widow's whip actually transformed into a fire python. The terrifying giant python attacks. Sister, we have a good saying in Baojia, hit the snake where it's vulnerable. In a flash of lightning, Lu Ning actually grabbed the fire python. The fire python seemed to lose its power and was instantly forced back into its original form. This is impossible. Sister, I'm afraid you're going to lose. Damn it. The Red Widow chanted another incantation, actually turning herself into a snake. Kid, die. Sister, you truly have a snake's heart. Such powerful cold energy, even I feel a chill. Lu Ning used ice magic, and a giant ice dragon pounced towards the Red Widow. The Red Widow's magic seems to have met its match, collapsing instantly. This kid is really hiding his strength. Good. If the Baojia squad really enters the top 3 this time, the school's reward for us will be quite considerable. My ice dragon True Chi is truly your nemesis. 31, sister, you lost this round. Little brother, Eve suffered a loss at your hands. Remember to compensate me later. Big sister, you lost this round. Little brother, big sister suffered a loss at your hands. You'll have to compensate me for it someday. If I meet you again, sister, I will certainly let you experience the power of my whip technique. The Red Widow walked off the stage herself. Divine Sword Squad wins. That's great. Strange. Why are Tang Xian, Tang Ru, and Wang Yushi nowhere to be found? Where did those 3 girls run off to? Lu Ning, thank you. It's still a bit too early to be thanking me. Miss Lu, could you lend me your phone? I need to make a call. All 3 of their phones are getting a busy signal. Could something really have happened? Teacher Lu, I still have some matters to attend to. I'll be taking my leave. Lu Ning, you. Lu Ning seems a bit flustered. If they weren't at the hotel, how could they suddenly disappear? Tang Xian and the other 2 have always been under my watchful eye. For them to disappear just because they went out with Lu Rumeng and had lunch, that's entirely my fault. Since arriving in Australia, the only person Eve offended is Ma Wendong, but Ma Wendong's capabilities aren't enough to abduct 3 people without a trace. After all, Tang Ru and Wang Yushi are both strong. The worst-case scenario is that this is related to the previous disappearances. After encountering that brother-sister pair at the restaurant, I realized that it wasn't just 2 police officers who went missing. Fortunately, the 3 of them aren't in any immediate danger. I previously gave Tang Xian and Tang Ru each a pill imbued with my spiritual will. If they encounter danger, they can crush it, and they'll know immediately. Sense their location. Now I only have this, the sole clue. I need to focus all my awareness on it and thoroughly analyze its composition. This black blood contains a faint wisp of dark elements. Dark elements, like the 5 elemental elements, are special elements that exist between heaven and earth. They are mutated from the 5 elemental elements, and their counterpart is light elements. In addition, there are life elements, space elements, and time elements. However, the evolution of these elements from the 5 elements is too complex, and innate elements are extremely rare. But dark elements and light elements are extremely active in this world. Where there is light, there is darkness. There are 3 major forces in Australia. Power, the Moor family, the Holy Light cult, and the peak of the Western Heavens. The Holy Light cult can be temporarily ruled out because there's no trace of light in the blood. I know nothing about the peak of the Western Heavens. As for the Moor family, I only heard bits and pieces of information from Wang Yushi. Just snippets. No matter which force it is, if I find out, they will pay a bloody price. Hotel lobby. I just feel like this lobby manager's smile is a bit strange. Jeepan Hotel is so special, could it be connected to the 3 major forces? Sir, you didn't go out. I'd like to ask you something. Sir, may I ask? Do you know about the Moor family, the Holy Light cult, and the peak of the Western Heavens? In all of Australia, who wouldn't know these 3 major forces? What do you mean, sir? Perfect. Do you know where the headquarters of these 3 forces are located? Eve only heard that the Moor family is in the Moor forest in the north. This forest is named after the Moor family. The Holy Light cult is in the land of light to the south. As for the peak of the Western Heavens, I don't know. It should be in the west, right? Sir, I have other things to do, so I won't bother you any longer. When he mentioned the Moor family just now, there was a flicker of emotion in his eyes. Northern Australian forest. This must be the Moor forest. Why is this forest so quiet? I can't even hear the birds chirping. The dark elements here are everywhere. Damn, it's attacking me. Why did these dark elements suddenly become quiet? Dark elements are the essence of heaven and earth. Let me see if I can absorb them for my own use. The dark elements actually attracted my 3 dragon cores to appear. Ah! The 3 dragon cores are like hungry beasts, devouring the dark elements. How can this be? I originally wanted to see if the dark elements could also condense a dragon core in my own dantian, but it seems my other 3 dragon cores won't allow that to happen. Never mind that for now. The most important thing is to find Tang Xin and the other 2 first. This forest is eerily quiet. There's not even an animal. Could something be hidden in this Moor forest? Ever since just now, Eve felt as if a pair of eyes were secretly watching me. Since I can't see it with my naked eye, I'll use my spiritual sense to see what's hidden. There is no living creature in this forest. No. As expected, this Moor forest itself is a giant beast. If it weren't for the dragon cores in my body, I would have been devoured by it long ago. Such dense dark elements. Most of the ancient trees in this Moor forest are over 1,000 years old. Even if there's ample sunlight outside, the existence of these trees blocks out the sky, and over time, the dark elements become increasingly dense. Since it's one of Australia's 3 major powers, the Moor family naturally has many means to rely on. What was that sound? So fast. What on earth is it? It's a black-feathered white-tailed eagle. There are dark element fluctuations on the white-tailed eagle. It's a spirit beast. That feeling of being watched earlier in more forest, I guess it was this white-tailed eagle in front of me. It can avoid my spiritual sense, it's a spirit beast with awakened sentience. Since you've awakened your sentience, it'll communicate with you using my spiritual sense. Let your master come out and see me. Damn, here it comes again. Looks like you're still quite battle-hungry. It seems that if I don't give it a good show, it won't give up. Ice Dragon Art. Hey, this eagle isn't bad. If the ice dragon wasn't formed from my true chi, I probably would have been defeated long ago. If I can subdue it and take it back as a mount, that wouldn't be bad either. Oh. It actually avoided the ice dragon's attack and came straight for me. Heh, surprised, huh? I'm not losing to you in terms of speed. What an untamed fellow. Stop. More forest does not welcome any outsiders. Please leave quickly. I'm just here to confirm something. What is this? Kid, if you don't leave now, don't blame us for making a move. Heh, kid, I've been wanting to stretch my muscles for a while. Wait, do you guys sense the aura from this bottle? This aura is. This aura, yes, it's him. Where did you get it from? What, is the owner of the blood in this bottle related to your Moore family? Kid, if you don't tell us the origin of this blood, you can forget about leaving Moore Forest today. The four of you probably can't keep me here, and besides, I also want to know who the owner of this blood is. It seems the disappearance of Jun Xian and the other two isn't related to the Moore family after all, but thankfully, these four recognize the origin of this black blood. You don't know. If I knew, why would I ask you? My friends are missing, and it's related to the owner of this black blood, and this black blood is related to your Moore family. It is indeed related to my Moore family. But, that was only before, now there's no connection at all. What does that mean? Is there something difficult to say? Actually, this is a family disgrace. Family disgrace? Could it be that this person used to be a member of the Moore family? Yes, and he was the family head. I never expected this black blood to be related to. The person is actually, the head of the Moore family, the one who lived for over 200 years. Wang Yushi once said that the Moore family achieved its current status all thanks to a family head named Caesar Seymour. He not only held a high position in Australia, but also his strength was extremely formidable. I wonder where your current family head is. We also want to know his whereabouts. Caesar Seymour was the greatest family head in the history of the Moore family, but also the greatest criminal in its history. Kid, you've asked all you wanted to ask. If there's nothing else, you can leave. Leave? I have no intention of leaving. Since Caesar Seymour is a criminal of your Moore family, then this matter is undeniably linked to you. How about we cooperate? Not interested. Our Moore family doesn't do business with anyone. Humph, do you really think I hold your Moore family in high regard? It seems your Moore family doesn't want to cooperate with me. In that case, I'll stretch my muscles today. Ah! Such a powerful aura. Just a clash of true chi forced all four of us back. We are top experts in the Moore family. This person should not be provoked, otherwise, it will surely bring unwarranted disaster to the Moore family. Kid, are you planning to cause trouble in more forest? Can't say for sure. My strength isn't great, and this fire might ignite this dense more forest at any moment. Don't the four of you really want to cooperate with me? How do you want to cooperate? It's simple. I'll help you find Caesar Seymour, and you'll provide me with all the information about him. Is that all? What else? There's no connection between me and them, and the only connection is Caesar Seymour. Since this person is related to the missing persons case, he must be found to solve the case. What information about him do you want to know? Why did he become a criminal of your Moore family? The reason Cao Seymour became a sinner of the Moore family is because he secretly cultivated the forbidden art of the family. I never thought the Moore family would have forbidden arts. All such forbidden arts are harmful to the heavens, and may even destroy the rules of heaven and go against the Tao. Old Man One once said that there are also some forbidden arts in Western countries, such as the legendary wizards who can communicate with powerful creatures through ancient incantations, breaking natural forces to cross realms. However, these only exist in legends, and Old Man One has never seen them with his own eyes. As for the Moore family, in Baojia, any forbidden art. What kind of forbidden art is it, exactly? Would you be able to disclose what kind of forbidden art it is? This is a forbidden art of the Moore family, but I can tell you that cultivating this art will lead to an extreme dependence on fresh blood. By cultivating with blood essence, one can communicate when reaching the peak of cultivation. Communicate with what? Nothing, that's all I can tell you. In that case, farewell. I can't press them any further. If I push too hard, these four might not cooperate. This is already the best outcome. Wait. After cultivating the family's forbidden art, as long as one hasn't broken through to that third realm, they cannot be exposed to sunlight. So, to find Cao Seymour, it's best to do so at night. It's that eagle, that little eagle is truly impressive. Sooner or later, I'll take you for myself. Oh. Isn't this the brother and sister I was tracking? I didn't expect them to actually come knocking. Perhaps they've already found some information. Outside the hotel. What, did you find some information? A small island in eastern Australia. When will you give my sister the antidote? Don't worry, I gave you a breast enhancement pill. You'll definitely thank me later. Who wants your breast? Having big breasts affects cultivation, I don't care for them. In this day and age, a girl who dislikes having big breasts, that's truly odd. You definitely don't have a boyfriend. How did you know? This girl seems pretty naive too. Eve made it so obvious, and she still hasn't caught on. Cough, cough. Sister, don't ask any more questions. What kind of place is this? There's no light at all. Will brother Lu Ning come to save us? Bastard. That damn Lu Ning, he said he'd protect us, but he just ran off somewhere by himself. Don't worry, Lu Ning will definitely come. He. Little girl, if you say one more word, he'll drink all your blood and skin you alive. Fight back now. Ah. Such a strong countershock force. I didn't expect this child to dare to strike. Baojia, Baojia. It felt like slapping a dry piece of tree bark. What kind of monster is this? Sister, he seems to have left, he doesn't seem to have any ill intent towards us. Wait. What's wrong? That was Zyrus' aura just now. It seems they're fine. From Zyrus' aura, that girl's martial arts have improved again. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing to congratulate you, young lady. Your bust-enhancing pills will take effect very soon. Bastard, I'll kill you. What a feisty girl. I'm laughing because Eve already found the person I was looking for. Who is it? My friends are missing. I just detected their auras on this island. Did you detect anyone else's aura? Maybe my father is also on this island. No. Why isn't he here? Could it be that father has already? Don't be sad yet, young lady. Maybe I just didn't detect it. We'll know for sure in a bit. No, this small island. It's not very big, entirely within the range of my spiritual sense. Just now, I clearly didn't detect the auras of 3 people, but in the blink of an eye, the auras of the 3 people seemed to appear out of thin air. This can only mean that someone blocked my detection earlier. Blocked my detection. To be able to block me with my cultivation. My detection is almost infallible. The core formation stage is already considered a top-tier expert, but my detection was indeed blocked just now. Cao Seymour couldn't possibly be that powerful, even if he practiced forbidden arts, it would be impossible. This is an unknown and terrifying expert. Terrifying expert. Lu Ning. What's wrong? It's nothing, thank you this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found my friends so quickly. You don't need to thank me. My sister's poison. Cough, Daikas, I told you those were bust-enhancing pills. They're really not poison. We have no grudges, how could I poison such a beautiful girl? Brother, can we trust him? Trust me. He has no ill intent. My friend's auras are in this cave. The cave entrance only allows one person to pass. It's pitch black inside, I can't see anything. Darkness is no obstacle to me. You use this. What is that? Judging from its state of decay, it's been a very long time. The inner walls of this cave have many chisel marks. It should be an artificial cave. Sister, the terrain around here seems to be a cave. How about we slowly feel our way out? Lu Ning will definitely come back to save us. Be patient. Big cousin, little cousin, what do you see? It's brother Lu Ning. Bastard, why are you only coming now? Brother Lu Ning. He, young miss, tell me how you'll punish me. Young miss, your face. What's wrong? Oh no, big cousin, your face is dirty. Let me wipe it for you. Don't move. The young miss has been poisoned by a goo. Besides feeling a little itchy, there was no other sensation. Xiao Xin. Sister. Don't scare Xiaoru. Lu Ning, what goo has big cousin been afflicted with? I can't recognize this kind of goo. If you can recognize the 7-colored heartbreak goo, how could you not recognize this kind of goo? No matter who you are, if you touch my woman, Lu Ning, you must pay the price. Deep inside a certain underwater cave. The Baojia people have finally arrived. The black mark on my sister's face is looking more and more terrifying. Brother Lu Ning, how is sister doing? Young Miss is not in any danger right now. It's all my fault. Since I chose to stay with the Tang family, I should have taken responsibility for their safety. But due to my negligence, Tang Xian was infected with an unknown goo poison. Lu Ning, Imwan Mengdai, have you finished eating? Not yet, there's a slight problem here. Ah. Lu Ning, are you alright? I'm fine, young miss has been poisoned by a goo. How could she be poisoned by a goo? Is there someone in Australia who is also proficient in goo arts? Oh right, goo arts originated from Baojia since ancient times, with the Miao goo arts being the most famous. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be anyone in Australia who understands goo arts. Shao Dai, I will definitely take care of what I promised you. I have something to do here, I'll hang up now. Xiaoru, Yushi, did you get a clear look at the person who poisoned young miss with the goo? Lu Ning, it was pitch black in that cave, I couldn't see anything. Yushi, we saw a pair of green eyes. I even touched that face, it was, a withered face. Xiaoru, think carefully, what were the features of that face? The environment was very dark at the time. But based on my experience of often sketching Western portraits, it should be an Oriental face. His cheekbones aren't as high as Westerners. Although I can't be certain based solely on that, it feels like it to me. Could it be that the one who poisoned Big Cousin with the goo is a Huaxia person? Lu Ning, are you there? Lu Ruming. Lu Ning, why haven't I seen you go to eat? I didn't expect Lu Ruming to come knocking again. If she hadn't looked for me at the last minute, Tang Xian wouldn't have been in trouble, but, this matter really can't be blamed on anyone else. My friend was poisoned by a goo. How could this happen? Then, is your friend alright? There's no danger for now, but I still haven't figured out what kind of goo it is. If we delay any longer, I'm afraid. Lu Ning, I was born in Miao and have some knowledge of goo arts. If you trust me, could you let me take a look? Ah. I never expected her. She's from Miao, and she knows goo arts. Her purpose that night, this Lu Ruming is not as simple as she appears on the surface, but I haven't detected any spiritual energy fluctuations from her. She's just a woman with no martial arts ability. But Miao goo arts are incredibly mysterious. Not only cultivators. Goo can be raised, and ordinary people can also raise them. The methods of raising them are even stranger and more varied. Some people, even those with no martial arts ability, if they raise a powerful goo, it's equivalent to the goo worm bestowing powerful strength upon them. Perhaps Lu Ruming raised. Lu Ning doesn't seem to trust me. Never mind, I know you're good at medicine, so I won't bother you. Come in. Ah, this. Huh. You noticed? A fleeting dream, a lifetime in a dream. A dream of yellow millet, a lifetime in a dream. What kind of goo is this? Is there a way to break it? Lu Ning, the goo that Tang Xian is afflicted with is called the yellow millet goo. I have no way to break it. Since you recognize this goo, how can you not know how to break it? Lu Ning's eyes are filled with worry for Tang Xian. I wish he would worry about me like that too. Oh no. What's wrong with me, why am I thinking such nonsense? Beautiful Miss Lu, your complexion. It's nothing. The yellow millet goo has long been lost, which is why I'm so shocked. Lost? How did a lost goo end up in Tang Xin's body? Don't worry, there's no danger to her life, it's just. She'll just keep sleeping like this. Ah, does that mean my sister will become a vegetable? What if big sister can't wake up? Xiaoru, no, with me here, young miss will wake up soon. You have to believe me. Don't you believe in brother Lu Ning's medical skills anymore? I believe brother Lu Ning. There's a difference from a vegetative state. A vegetative person can hear sounds from the outside world, but someone afflicted by the yellow millet goo cannot perceive the outside world. Everything is immersed in their own dream. She will live in her own conscious world and spend her entire life there. Beautiful Miss Lu, can I understand this as long as young Miss is awakened, it means this goo is broken? In theory, yes, but she cannot be forcibly awakened. Once forcibly awakened, her consciousness will not be able to return to reality and she will only become an imbecile. Why would that mysterious person put this goo on Tang Xian? What is their intention? Lu Ning, the sole purpose of the yellow millet goo is to create a dream world, and anyone's consciousness can enter this world. Perhaps, this is the intention of the goo caster. She actually saw through what I was thinking. I can't see through this woman more and more. Is she really just a defenseless university teacher? Beautiful Miss Lu, have you ever raised goo worms? Yes. If there's nothing else, I'll head back first. Take good care of her. She answered so readily. I originally thought she wouldn't admit it. Thank you. Ah. Brother Lu Ning, the dark shadow on sister's face has disappeared. It's not a big deal. Brother Lu Ning, I'm still worried about sister. You 11, Shao are you, listen to me. Since there's no other way to wake young miss, the best way is for my consciousness to enter her dream world to find a solution. Brother Lu Ning, won't this be very dangerous? Don't worry. It's just my consciousness entering, and not my entire consciousness. Your brother Lu Ning wouldn't joke around with his own life. Yushi, don't let anyone into the room during this time, and you and Xiao are you shouldn't go out either. Okay. Young miss, don't worry, I will make sure you wake up as soon as possible. Ha. Tang Xin Sea of Consciousness has a strange suction force, which is actually pulling my consciousness in forcefully. I can't feel any air flowing. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? This is Tang Xin Sea of Consciousness, and it's. The real world isn't too different, it just feels like everything is still. Everyone here is wearing suits. Tang Xian usually wears OL attire, and I didn't expect the characters created in her dream world to be just like her. These people have been staring at me, perhaps because my attire is different from theirs. Ha! There's something wrong with their minds. Their eyes are just blank. Well, it's a world created in a dream, so how could it be exactly like reality? Since just now, Eve felt like I was being peeked at. It's not these passers-by, but it doesn't seem like the young miss either. Young miss, where are you? What's that sound? It sounds like people are fighting. This place looks like a plaza. Zhang Qi, if you surrender, you might still save your life. Otherwise, don't blame us three for showing no mercy. Ha! Brother, stay back. I'm afraid their blood might splatter on you later. It's fine, they'll just watch from here. Why does this person named Zhang Qi have a faint, familiar aura about him? These three are very strong, but I can't even see through Zhang Qi's strength. There are only two possibilities, either this guy's strength far surpasses mine, or he used some special method to conceal his strength. These three's attacks are all deadly. Zhang Qi's movement technique is quite exquisite. Humph. Bai Hua, do you really think I, Zhang Qi, am afraid of your carefree sect? What? Carefree sect. Carefree sect. Phoenix Pavilion, North Underworld Palace, Small Southern Kingdom, these are all reclusive sects that have been passed down for thousands of years. Although they are now in decline, their foundations are not to be underestimated. How could the carefree sect appear in the young Miss Dream? Why do Zhang Qi's aura and techniques feel so familiar? It's her, no wonder her aura felt familiar. It seems his relationship with Nishang isn't simple. More than 10 years ago, when he was still a child, one day, an old Taoist priest brought a beautiful girl who looked like a fairy to old man Wan. The two old men talked for a day and a night, and during this time, I met this girl named Nishang. Girl. At that time, Nishang didn't like me, and even kept people at a distance. Later, after I promised to help her gather snow pine fruits from the mountain peak, Nishang accepted me. Sister Nishang, you're really beautiful. You little pervert. The next day, at dawn, the old Taoist priest took Nishang and left. Before leaving, the old Taoist priest gave me a deep look. Left a sentence, hidden dragon in the abyss. Nishang's image had already faded from my memory. What is the relationship between this Zhang Qi and Nishang? The battle is over. Even if the three of them joined forces, they were no match for him. Zhang Qi, today's matter isn't over. Stray dogs. You're asking for death, kid. This kid's strength is unbelievably high. Let's get out of here quickly. The three stray dogs of the carefree sect sure ran fast. Brother, you know the carefree sect so well. Naturally, there's not a single decent person in the carefree sect. They're all a bunch of stray dogs. Brother, may I ask which sect you hail from? I don't know either. Old man Wan never mentioned which sect or faction he belonged to, or perhaps he didn't belong to any sect at all. It seems this young brother doesn't want to reveal his sect. It was rude of me. Why would this Zhang Qi appear in Tang Xin's dream? And he carries Nishang's aura. Perhaps he knows about the situation in the young Miss Dream world. Brother Zhang, can you tell me what the situation is here? Situation? What situation? Isn't this the dream world? Brother, don't tell me you don't know this is the illusory sea. What? Illusory sea, this is actually the illusory sea. No wonder there are people from the carefree sect here. So this isn't Tang Xin's dream after all, then, there's only one possibility. Lu Ning lied to me. Brother, since you don't know this is the illusory sea, how did you get here? How I came here? Lu Ning definitely knows my consciousness. What I entered was definitely not Tang Xin's dream world, but the illusory sea before me. Could everything be orchestrated by Lu Ning? How could this girl, who outwardly didn't seem to have much cunning, possess such deep schemes? That night, when I saw her back, was Lu Ning planning this from the very beginning? But I can't figure out why Lu Ning would want me to come to the illusory sea. Old man Wan once told me that there are 3 mysterious places in this world. The first is the Cloud Summit, its whereabouts ethereal and elusive. It is said that it hasn't appeared in thousands of years. The second is the 5 Elements realm, which contains the purest 5 elements energy between heaven and earth, and also nurtures the strange fruit of the 5 elements, the 5 elements fruit. It is said that eating just one 5 elements fruit will grant one innate 5 elements power, directly leading to the formation of a core. It also hasn't appeared for thousands of years. As for the third place, it's the illusory sea, where we are now. The illusory sea only exists in the cultivation world and has 3 entrances, located in the East Sea, Kunlun, and North Sea. Since ancient times, the illusory sea has been known as a trial ground for cultivators, but with the dissipation of spiritual energy in the mundane world, the illusory sea has long lost its former glory, and its spiritual energy is almost exhausted. However, besides spiritual energy, the illusory sea also holds many unexpected opportunities. It's just that these opportunities are hard to find, 1 in 10,000, only for cultivators. With a desire in their hearts, they come to try their luck from time to time. Of the 3 mysterious places, apart from the illusory sea, the other 2 are absolutely impossible to enter without immense fortune. Even entering the illusory sea has conditions. One must reach the chi condensation and release stage, otherwise, they cannot resonate with the illusory sea and cannot enter. So why did Lu Ning make me enter this trial? Brother, how did you enter the illusory sea? Brother, have you ever heard of a gu, called Huangliang gu? I entered through the Huangliang gu. Humph. Brother, you appear righteous, but I never thought you'd use such a sinister method to enter the illusory sea. He's reacting so strongly. Sinister. Brother Zhangqi, what do you mean by that? To be honest, I was tricked into entering this illusory sea. Tricked? The story goes like this. This woman is truly malicious. Brother, do you know how to break the Huangliang gu? It's no wonder you don't know about the Huangliang gu, brother. This Huangliang gu isn't that powerful, but it's also extremely powerful in its own way. I originally thought this gu had disappeared, but I didn't expect it to reappear. Huangliang, the Huangliang gu has 2 major peculiarities. The first is that it can open a channel into the illusory sea within the sea of consciousness of the infected person. The second is that it creates a subtle connection with the illusory sea. Blessings and misfortunes are intertwined, but once someone enters the illusory sea through the Huangliang gu, it will consume the vital essence of the infected person. In the long run, their vital essence will be depleted. If young miss suffers even the slightest harm, I will make the culprit wish for death. Wow! Such a powerful cold aura in his eyes. My true chi is almost congealed by him. Cough cough brother, if you keep looking at me like that, you'll be finished. I apologize, I was a bit worried. Brother, do you know the method to break it? There are 2 ways to break it. First, sever the connection between the afflicted person and the illusory sea. Second, let the afflicted person obtain an opportunity within the illusory sea. Blessings and misfortunes are intertwined. You should know that the illusory sea is not what it once was. How many people wish to obtain its opportunities but cannot find a way? Since your confidant has been afflicted with the Huangliang gu, perhaps, this is also her opportunity. Perhaps it's as he says, this is Tang Xin's opportunity. But to put Tang Xian in danger for an opportunity, that's absolutely unacceptable. But how can I find that faint connection between Tang Xian and the illusory sea right now? Brother, I know nothing about this illusory sea. Do you know of any method that could help me find that faint connection between my friend and the illusory sea? This. If you help, brother, I, Lu Ning, will owe you a favor. His strength is not simple. If I can get him to owe me a favor, its value would be immense. Alas, I can't really help you much, brother, but I do know someone in the illusory sea who can. Who? Please enlighten me, brother. Follow me. I don't even know what's going on right now. I believe brother Lu Ning can solve all problems. Doesn't the Jebong Hotel have a rule about not letting people go out at night? Why is someone knocking on the door? Yushi, should I open the door? Don't worry about it. It's quiet now. Did they leave? Miss Lu, how is it you? Was this your plan? You little girl, you're quite clever, but you've realized it a bit too late. This guy is too dangerous. If I didn't use some tricks, how could I make him obediently follow me? You won't lay a hand on brother Lu Ning. Little girl, you're still no match for me. Take that man away, but remember not to harm a single hair on his head, or you'll regret it. Don't touch brother Lu Ning. What? I didn't expect Tang Ru, who looks so frail, to have already reached the qi condensation stage. If you dare to approach brother Lu Ning again, don't blame me for being merciless. He, beautiful Miss Lu, your subordinates don't seem very useful. Let you gloat for now. In a bit, I guarantee you won't be able to make a sound. Why are you taking brother Lu Ning? Who said I was going to take him? The lives of Miss Tang and second Miss Tang of Phoenix Pharmaceuticals are worth more. Are you from the heaven-killing sect? Heaven, heavenly kill gates people. Little girl, you're quite clever, deducing my identity from just one sentence. But, you still have to come with me. Oh no, why are my limbs weak? I can't gather any true qi at all. You poisoned us. He, I never do anything without being sure. Why is this illusory sea not that different from a modern city? Does the cultivation world also keep up with the times? These are all mirages, of course they'd follow the times. Lu Rumen wants me to come out. Now, the illusory sea definitely has her purpose. Even now, I still can't guess Lu Ruming's thoughts. From beginning to end, everything was under her control, which is incredibly frustrating. Brother, do you know how I can leave the illusory sea via the Huanglianggu? Not for now. Everyone who enters the illusory sea relies on their consciousness. But the illusory sea also has its own consciousness and a rule: one must wait 3 days before being able to resonate with the illusory sea again to exit. 3 days. 3 days is enough for. Anything will happen. Besides worrying about Tang Xian, I'm now even more worried about Shao Ru and Wang Yushi. Since Lu Ruming set this trap, once I enter the illusory sea, she will definitely take action against Tang Ru and Wang Yushi. Brother, don't worry too much. By the way, brother, who are you taking me to see? Brother, have you ever heard of the illusory spirit fairy? Old Man One once said that there is an extremely special sect in the illusory sea, with only one successor in each generation, and each successor's title is called the illusory spirit fairy. No one knows the illusory sea better than the illusory spirit fairy. The illusory spirit fairy is the successor of the illusory sea and doesn't easily meet people. Could it be that Zhang Qi has some special method to make the illusory spirit fairy? To be honest, brother, the illusory spirit fairy and I have a bit of a connection. So that's how it is. This time, I truly appreciate your help, brother. I, Lu Ning, will remember this favor. How much further is it to where the illusory spirit fairy resides? The clouds and mist just parted. It's not far from here. This octagonal pavilion is enveloped by a mysterious power, preventing my divine sense from probing it. This illusory sea is indeed not simple. The lake before us looks calm, yet it hides profound mysteries. The bottom of the lake actually uses the 8 trigrams as a formation to set up the 3 lives, 3 deaths gate. The so-called 3 lives, 3 deaths gate is a wondrous formation. I once heard old man. Brother Lu, can you tell if there's anything special about this lake? Although the 3 lives, 3 deaths gate is a deceptive formation, it can't stump me. Brother Lu's sect is indeed learned. The 3 lives, 3 deaths gate of the illusory sea is indeed a deceptive formation, but from what I know, there aren't many people left who can recognize this formation at a glance. Brother Zhang, let's pass this formation first before talking about anything else. The 6 path gates change in an instant, one wrong step leads to a dead end, a near-death experience. Brother Lu, I have an illusory token in my hand. There's no need to break the formation, he'll go to the octagonal pavilion and wait for you first. I'm not familiar with Zhang Qi. The illusory sea holds a special status, and an illusory token is incredibly rare to acquire. The illusory sea wouldn't easily give it to others, yet Zhang Qi possesses one, which is enough to show that his background is extraordinary. This confirms his connection to Nishang. Since descending the mountain, apart from my in-depth discussions with the old ancestor of the Ning family, Eve rarely interacted with other cultivators. And now, by an ironic twist of fate, I was tricked by Lu Ning into entering the illusory sea. This is my first step into the cultivation world. Illusory Sea. Dreamlike illusory comic island. This boundless sea looks calm like a mirror, but in reality, the 3 lives, 3 deaths gate has already been activated. The reason this illusory sea is named illusory sea might have something to do with the sea before me. My purpose in coming here is to find a way to break the Huangmianggu. Young lady, where are you? How did a ripple suddenly appear on the windless sea surface? The ripple carries soul fluctuations. How can there be soul fluctuations in this illusory sea? A trivial trick. I don't have time to break formations here. Condense. Brother Lu's movement technique is quite exquisite, appearing and disappearing, sometimes skimming the water like a dragonfly, ever-changing. Illusory spirit, how long do you think it will take him to break the formation? Are you just playing the zither, ignoring what I say? Illusory spirit, you're still so stubborn. This, the 3 lives, 3 deaths gate is the illusory sea's primary formation. I didn't expect Brother Lu to break it so easily, and the illusory spirit fairy has been playing the zither all this time. This young master is so proficient in formations. Zhang Qi, the reason I didn't answer you is because I knew young Master Lu was about to break the formation. Brother Lu, well done. The core of the 3 lives, 3 deaths gate formation is actually a zither. That's quite unexpected. This is a secret of the illusory sea, yet he revealed it with a single word. This Lu Ning, so young, which sect does he come from? Young Master Lu's sect is indeed profound. You saw through my illusory sea's formation at a glance. Does young Master Lu know the purpose of this 3 lives, 3 deaths gate? Please enlighten me, fairy. The 3 lives, 3 deaths gate was originally used by the illusory sea to test new disciples, and the illusory sea itself is named after the lake before us. Brother Lu, if I may be so bold as to ask, from which sect do you hail? Do you know that even the old ancestors of some reclusive sects cannot easily break the 3 lives, 3 deaths gate? That's not a secret. If the fairy is willing, I'd like to exchange another question with you. Young Master Lu, if you have any questions, just ask. If illusory spirit knows, I will naturally tell you. Illusory spirit fairy is indeed the most beautiful woman I've ever seen, but her beauty is almost too much, giving a feeling of being unfathomable. Brother Zhang must have already told the fairy how I entered the illusory sea. So, I want to know how to break the Huangmianggu. Zhang Qi did indeed tell me, and I was originally going to inform young Master Lu. Since young Master Lu asked, I will tell you. The Huangliang Gu can indeed communicate. The illusory sea. This is also one of the unique aspects of the illusory sea. And the price paid by the person who acts as the medium, that is, the person afflicted by the Gu, is their soul power. Soul power. When breaking the formation, I also detected a trace of soul fluctuation. So, you mean that as long as I retrieve the lost soul power, I can break the Huangliang Gu? Theoretically, yes. If I hadn't been careless, I wouldn't have let young lady fall into danger at all. Where can I find the soul power of the person afflicted by the Gu? Brother Lu, all soul power devoured by the illusory sea is stored in the soul guiding stone, and the soul guiding stone is key to waking the person afflicted by the Gu. Zhang Qi and illusory spirit fairy are being reserved. Even if I know about the soul guiding stone, what good will it do? I still don't know where to find it. Fairy, the illusory sea is so vast, where can I find the soul guiding stone? And if I'm not mistaken, something big is going to happen in the illusory sea soon. How does he know? He, young Master Lu, you should first think about how to awaken your confidant. Please enlighten me, fairy. The soul guiding stone is right here in this Thousand Illusions Pavilion. Young Master Lu will need to search for it himself. However, the Thousand Illusions Pavilion is a forbidden area of my illusory sea, and no one from outside the illusory sea is allowed to enter. It's not that she's deliberately trying to learn. It's no wonder. Since ancient times, every sect has had its place of inheritance. The Thousand Illusions Pavilion before us is naturally the inheritance ground of the illusory sea. How could an outsider be allowed to enter so casually? It's not impossible for young Master Lu to enter, but you must agree to a condition from this humble maiden. Tell me. If you enter the Thousand Illusions Pavilion, young Master, you will become half a disciple of my illusory sea from today onwards. I only recognize Old Man Wan. Although I don't have any sect title, Eve never even thought about joining another sect. Ha, Brother Lu, I must congratulate you. This is a great opportunity that millions of people seek but cannot find. Opportunity? Perhaps for others it is an opportunity, but for me, it holds no great benefit. On the contrary, it will create an immense karmic bond with the illusory sea. Young Master only needs to remember his identity. Should the illusory sea face a great calamity one day, I ask young Master to lend a helping hand. Is that all? Fairy, can you tell me about the big event happening in the illusory sea recently? The illusory sea is looking for a successor. Since ancient times, the successors of the illusory sea have always been women. I wonder how many people have wanted to enter the illusory sea for this opportunity. Could Lu Ning also have tricked me into entering here because she wants to become the successor of the illusory sea? Alright, I agree. I wonder how the inheritance of the illusory sea is conducted. It's better not to ask, I'm not a woman after all. It's a pity that young Master is not a woman, otherwise you would be the perfect candidate for the illusory sea's inheritance. Cough, fairy, you sure know how to joke. Ha, you little rascal, you're taking advantage and still acting coy. Since you are half a person of the illusory sea, I might as well tell you my identity. Upper Nine Heavens. You're from the Upper Nine Heavens. When did you know? I knew it the moment you engaged with the people from Palace. Not many people know about the Upper Nine Heavens. Young Master Lu's sect. I really don't have any sect. It's just that the old man in my family is named Wan. Wan. Who else in this world would dare to call themselves Wan? It must be that senior. My Ni Chang mentioned it to me. If I'm not mistaken, that senior Wan is a hidden master. Zhang Qi and Ni Chang have a complicated relationship. When I was 8, the old Taoist priest with the ox nose brought Ni Chang up the mountain and talked with old man Wan for a night. That's right. I really didn't expect Brother Lu to be Senior Wan's successor. No wonder, which sect in this world could have a brother with such knowledge and strength? Brother Zhang, say 2 more words and I'll be too embarrassed to show my face. I didn't expect Zhang Qi and illusory spirit fairy to think so highly of that old geezer, but it makes sense. Even I, at the core formation stage, can't withstand a few of his moves. I truly don't know what realm that old geezer has reached. How is that girl Ni Chang? She was a beauty even as a child, and a little tsundere. I wonder what she's like now. He. Brother Zhang, by your expression, it seems you've remembered something. Did that girl say something bad about me? Brother Lu guessed correctly. Ni Chang once told me she met a little pervert. How can this girl just say anything? Why didn't she mention that I braved the wind and snow to pick snow pine fruit for her? Next time I see her, I'll spank her. Young Master Lu, Zhang Qi told me that you were tricked into the illusory sea by a woman. Perhaps, this person also designed for you to enter in order to compete for the illusory sea's inheritance. Fairy, even if I enter the illusory sea, what then? What does her competing for the inheritance have to do with me? Yes. If the Huanglianggu drank her heart's blood, then as the first person to enter the illusory sea through her Huanglianggu, you would be entangled with her soul power. And the first step to becoming an inheritor of the illusory sea is to obtain the soul guiding stone. She must have been counting on you to get your confidant soul guiding stone, and by then, the soul power connecting her to you will enter the soul guiding stone, making her one of the inheritance candidates. Lu Ruming's schemes are too deep, and I never saw through her tricks. And once your confidant's soul power is erased, it will be difficult for her to wake up. By the way, since illusory spirit fairy is the inheritor of the illusory sea, why is she still looking for the next inheritor? This matter is related to the upper 9 heavens. Even the illusory sea cannot escape it. A special existence. It doesn't belong to a sect but is formed by the gathering of cultivators. Thousands of years ago, the upper 9 heavens was a longed-for place for cultivators, equivalent to the imperial capital of the secular world, and the center of power for the entire cultivation world. The upper 9 heavens is divided into 9 parts, hence called the 9 heavens. Each heaven has a helmsman, whose strength is formidable. It can be said that 9 people are enough to control the cultivation world. If it is truly related to the upper 9 heavens, it would be difficult for the illusory sea to stay out of it. This matter, Ilu-. Old Man One once said that the upper 9 heavens is sorry spirit fairy and Zhang Qi, if they want me to know. They will tell me themselves. Fairy, do you know how I can get rid of that trace of soul power connected to me? The method of removal also relies on the soul guiding stone. Only the soul guiding stone can draw out her soul, but it's just that young Master Lu's presence in the illusory sea is merely his consciousness. His body, I fear, has already been controlled by the other party. Once she discovers that her soul power has been removed, young Master will be in danger. That's right. Relying only on Tang Ru and Wang Yushi probably wouldn't be enough to protect me and Tang Xian. It seems she's already fallen into Lu Ruming's hands. Is there no other way? There is a way, but it requires some of young Master's soul power. The soul is the most fragile part of a person, and once damaged, it takes a long time to recover. I can't worry about that much now. Fairy, just tell me what to do. Young Master, this is the soul guiding stone. As soon as this stone appeared, why did my hands suddenly feel hot? What? This jade ring actually came with my consciousness, and it's reacting to the soul guiding stone. I hadn't even noticed its existence before. I didn't expect this soul guiding stone to look just like an ordinary rock, yet it actually has the effect of guiding souls. Young Master Lu, the soul guiding stone can not only guide souls, but it's also a potent medicine for those whose souls have been damaged. Oh. As a doctor, I have a deep understanding of all kinds of medicinal ingredients, but Eve never heard of using a soul guiding stone as medicine. Brother Lu, Old Man Wan's medical skills are unparalleled in the world. I imagine you've also learned a great deal of medical knowledge, but this soul guiding stone is extremely special and unique to the illusory sea, so it's perfectly normal that you wouldn't know about it. So that's how it is. Young Master Lu, take it. There really is a trace of soul power. There was clearly a trace of soul power just now. Why did it suddenly disappear? What's going on? The soul power is gone. Young Master, did you perhaps absorb the soul power from this soul guiding stone? Just now, when I took the soul guiding stone, the ring on my finger felt slightly warm. Perhaps the soul power was really devoured by the ring on my hand. Fairy, perhaps I accidentally merged the soul power when I explored with my divine sense just now. Please don't take offense. So that's it. This soul guiding stone was originally given to young master for research, so it's nothing. Fairy, how can I use the soul guiding stone to sever the connection between the Huangliang and my friend? Use blood as a guide. To sever the connection between the Huangliang and the soul guiding stone, the only way is to use young master's blood as a guide, forcefully severing it. Use blood. I can't believe I have to use the blood drawing method. Old Man Wan. Old Man Wan once told me that any cultivation method that uses fresh blood as a medium is a wicked art. I didn't take it seriously at first and believed in the grand Tao of heaven and earth. That existence has its meaning. But when I saw the Ning family's ancestor, for the sake of cultivation, not hesitate to use the blood of innocent lives as a guide, I then believed Old Man Wan's words. Even if an existence has its meaning, such an existence is extremely harmful to nature and harmony and should not be allowed to exist. And now, this. The soul guiding stone must use my fresh blood as a guide. This. I need to be careful. Young Master, the existence of the soul guiding stone is extremely special. Only by using the blood drawing method can the connection between the two be severed. There is no other way. Fairy, after severing it, how can I ensure my friend's soul is not harmed? Once the connection between the two is severed, your friend's soul will be in a weakened state. This is also the best time for the person who cast the gu to strike, so you must use your soul power to stop them at this moment. Open. A massive surge of soul power poured out from the Thousand Illusions Pavilion. How could there be such powerful soul fluctuations, and tens of thousands of them, within this Thousand Illusions Pavilion? Your friend's soul guiding stone is in the Thousand Illusions Pavilion. Young Master Lu will need to use his understanding of his friend to find it. Could it be that countless souls exist within this Thousand Illusions Pavilion? Young Master Lu, you should know that the illusory sea was once a trial ground for cultivators, and the Thousand Illusions Pavilion was also one of these trials. It has existed for thousands of years, so it's natural for many remnant souls to be left behind. Young Master Lu, the Thousand Illusions Pavilion contains countless illusions, beyond my control. It will be extremely difficult to find your friend's soul guiding stone. Please be careful. Both of you, see you later. Real or not, but when my divine sense entered, it was like a stone sinking into the sea, without a trace. I don't know what dangers lie ahead, but I believe that no matter how great the difficulties, with enough strength and confidence, they can all be overcome. He just went in like that. Illusory spirit, didn't you say that even you wouldn't easily enter without the illusory sea's secret command token? Indeed. He is worthy of being Senior Wan's successor. If it weren't for Senior Wan, that incident would have been too much for the upper 9 heavens to bear. It's a pity that Senior Wan has long since stopped meddling in the affairs of the cultivation world, otherwise it won't be long until the cultivation world is in chaos again. I wonder if it can endure this time. Illusory spirit, are you ready to come with me to the upper 9 heavens this time? How long do you think young Master Lu will take to get out of the Thousand Illusions Pavilion? The Thousand Illusions Pavilion has 6 floors. The soul guiding stone is on the 3rd floor. The first floor's illusion array shouldn't trouble Brother Lu, but the second floor is hard to say. However, he is Senior Wan's successor after all. Where is this place? My head hurts so much. Damn it. We helped Lu Ning again and again, and I can't believe she's so vicious, scheming against us. U11, why do you think Lu Ning imprisoned us but didn't harm us? She must be afraid Lu Ning will seek revenge on her. I don't think so. Perhaps Lu Ning never intended to harm us at all. Little cousin, since Lu Ning didn't mean to harm us, why did she scheme against Lu Ning and big cousin, and then confine us here? At the very least, she didn't harm me or you. Perhaps, her target is Brother Lu Ning, or perhaps she's using Brother Lu Ning to achieve her goals. But have you forgotten that she's from the Heaven's Killer Gate? That's what I'm curious about too. The Heaven's Killer Gate tried to assassinate my sister twice. Logically, they shouldn't let us go. Never mind, let's not think about it. How can we leave this place? By the sound, this is a solid wall. It seems it won't be that easy to get out of here. All 4 walls are solid, no doors, no windows, that lamp. Damn it, this is the Thousand Illusions Array. These are countless remnant souls. I don't know anything about this array. The remnant souls have appeared. They are all filled with resentment and murderous intent. This countless number, is this array trying to exhaust people to death? An ordinary cultivator would probably have difficulty dealing with this array, but it's a pity you've met me today. As expected, the Thousand Illusions array changes in an instant. Countless remnant souls have actually formed a massive storm. Fire Dragon Art. Break. Come on. Let me blast you all into ashes. Woo. This female soul is different from the others. I feel a strong sense of sorrow in her soul fluctuations. I know that the remnant souls in this illusion array are real, and have existed for thousands of years or even longer. This woman, before she died, why did she come here and why is she so sad after death? It would be a bit cruel to simply disperse her. Wake up. Thank you, young master, could you do me a favor? Tell me. 2,000 years ago, Zhang Lang and I came here together for training. In the illusory array, we discovered an ancient, incomplete scroll. Just as we were overjoyed, I never expected Zhang Lang to suddenly attack me. That Zhang Lang was truly despicable, to lay a hand on his beloved for an ancient scroll. Yet, this woman shows no hatred, only deep sorrow, which shows her devotion to Zhang Lang. What kind of favor do you need help with? My remnant soul is about to dissipate, but this wish remains unfulfilled, refusing to leave. If one day, young master meets a descendant of Zhang Lang, please ask for me, did you truly love Suyun? Alright, I promise you. There's an extra passage over there. This Thousand Illusions array. is filled with malevolent energy, and my hidden dragon art is precisely its nemesis, and I accidentally broke this array. I wonder what the next trial will be. But why do I have a bad feeling? Still, it's best not to overthink it. First trial, young Master Lu passed. So fast. The first trial is over. I didn't expect young Master Lu to pass so quickly, but I wonder. Wonder what? Why is it raining here? There's a baby crying over there, huh? Isn't that me? How could there be such a scene on the second floor of the Thousand Illusions Pavilion? Old man one never mentioned my identity or origins, and that has always been a burden on my heart. And besides the ring on my hand and the hidden dragon art, I have no other information. What exactly is going on? The scene suddenly changed again. There are two people being ambushed up ahead. These two people. How can I see this clearly? I can't see anything. But the aura from these two people feels very familiar and close. Yes, this feeling is definitely father. Mother. The scene has all disappeared. Everything before my eyes is an illusion, but I can't suppress the emotions in my heart. From the moment I could remember, Eve never seen my parents. There was once hatred in my heart, hating why my parents abandoned me, but if that illusion just now was real, I should forgive them, forgive that couple I never met. They were helpless. I just saw them fighting valiantly to protect me, and I also saw them slowly falling amidst the flashing blades. They fell amidst the flashing blades and sword shadows. No. No matter who you are, I, Lu Ning, will avenge this. What's that sound? This roaring shook the earth and mountains, seemingly absorbing all the internal energy I released. Why did I shiver? All the hairs on my body stood on end. An earthquake? No, this strong smell of blood, it's like a ferocious beast is emerging from nothingness. That is. This is a soul-devouring beast. It's recorded in the Myriad Beasts chapter from the incomplete scroll on me. The soul-devouring beast lives by devouring souls. Its nature is brutal and greedy. What's even more terrifying are the eyes on its body, which can seize souls. One careless mistake and your soul could be snatched away. Is this guy an illusion or real? But the pressure from its body is undeniably real. I can't be careless. Die. Aside from Old Man Wan, it's been a long time since Eve had a good, hearty battle. This soul-devouring beast in front of me is the perfect opportunity. It seems my fire dragon art is still superior. Good. It's been a long time since I used the martial arts of the blazing dragon art. Today, I'll let you have a good taste of it. Incinerate everything. Even space is burning and wailing. Let's see where you, monster, can escape to. What? The burning space was twisted by a powerful soul force. Soul power is condensing all around, and even the surrounding space is starting to solidify. Damn, even my movements are starting to slow down. The soul-devouring beast is about to unleash its ultimate move. Don't think you can trap me. I need to get out of its spiritual energy space quickly. Ah! A giant claw suddenly appeared out of thin air in the void. It can actually disperse my blood dragon. The soul-devouring beast's move is indeed powerful, although the blood dragon also dispersed the giant claw, the lingering power is still there. This is the first time I've been injured since coming down the mountain. I sense a hint of fear in the soul-devouring beast's eyes. This beast has gained intelligence, I can use my spiritual sense to investigate it. So that last strike was its innate technique, and also its strongest attack, but it only managed to injure me a little. Heh, it looks like it wants to escape now. Beasts cultivate more easily than humans, but once they gain intelligence, a beast core will form within their body. It is the essence of their being, and for a doctor, it is an even rarer panacea. Heh, you probably figured out what I'm thinking too. Do you think this suicidal fighting style can stop me? Although it is cruel and greedy, its attack methods are extremely singular. Moreover, my soul is powerful, so how could it be so easily captured? If it were anyone else, their soul would probably suffer some damage even if it wasn't captured. You want to leave? Today, they'll take your beast core. I use dragon energy to distract it. Beasts really aren't that intelligent. Ice Dragon Art. Not good. Huan Ling, what's wrong? The soul-devouring beast has lost. Perhaps, the soul-devouring beast will be killed by young Master Lu. This. I know very well how strong the soul-devouring beast is. When I faced it, I didn't last more than 2 rounds, and my soul even suffered some damage. That's the guardian beast of the Thousand Illusions Pavilion. If Lu Ning really kills it, the Thousand Illusions Pavilion will lose a powerful guardian. Perhaps it's still not too late to stop him now. Ha! The Thousand Illusions Pavilion is inherently a trial ground for cultivators. Since it's a trial ground, everything within it is decided by those undergoing the trial. If we were to let the soul-devouring beast live to protect the Thousand Illusions Pavilion, then, the true meaning of the Thousand Illusions Pavilion would be lost. This beast core doesn't have the bloody smell I imagined, and it even carries a faint, refreshing fragrance. Huh. Holy crap. I was happy for barely a few seconds, and this bone ring actually devoured the inner core. You damn old hag, this was the inner core I worked so hard to get. Spit it out, and I promise not to beat you to death. I called for a long time, but there was no response at all. What the heck? Is there any justice left in this world? This is highway robbery. Even if you take my stuff, you should at least give me something in return. Huh. When did a soybean-sized pill appear in my hand? This pill smells so good. Even the bloody smell in the air has been cleared away by this fragrance. Look at its pure white color and refreshing fragrance. This must be a soul-condensing pill. The incomplete ancient scroll I carry, besides the incomplete dragon concealing art and 10,000 beasts volume, also has a very small section called Pill Chapter, and it contains. Back then, the Pill Chapter was regarded as a treasure by Old Man Wan, telling me to study it well. Unfortunately, most of the medicinal pills listed there no longer have formulas, and this soul-condensing pill is also in the Pill Chapter, similarly without a formula. The greatest use of the soul-condensing pill is to repair the soul. No matter how heavily damaged the soul is, one soul-condensing pill will ensure the soul does not dissipate and recondenses. It can even be said to bring the dead back to life. is not an exaggeration, but it's only for the soul. Even if the soul is not damaged, a single one. A soul-condensing pill can also make the soul more solid. Old Man One once said that in ancient times, some people cultivated external incarnations by constantly condensing their souls until they split into two, then forged a physical body and placed the soul within it, thus forming an external incarnation. At the time, listening to him filled my heart with yearning. Now with a complete soul-condensing pill in hand, I believe that with my understanding of medicinal herbs, there will eventually be a day when I can analyze its formula. Ha 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 ha, this is definitely an unexpected surprise. It seems you're not entirely useless, just too stingy. How come you only gave me one? Can't you give me a few dozen more? Forget it, forget it. Since I know you're stingy, I'll just call you Stingy Ghost from now on. Tang Xin's soul guiding stone is on the 3rd floor. As long as I get her soul guiding stone, I can leave this place. Eldest young lady, wait for me. Ah. This is an endless starry sky, this place is filled with endless soul power. If a soul cultivator were to train here, it would be twice the result with half the effort, or even 10 times the result with half the effort. Where is the soul guiding stone? Immortal Lu Ning showed me what the soul guiding stone looks like, but all I see now is a starry sky, not even a trace of a single soul guiding stone. That's right, the soul guiding stone that the immortal gave me. The soul guiding stone formed an extremely tiny connection with the starry sky. Go. Oh. So this is a formation. This Thousand Illusions Pavilion is indeed mysterious. The endless stars in this starry sky are formed from countless soul-guiding stones. What kind of formation is this? The previously still stars are now moving, seemingly following a specific pattern of movement. So, these endless stars in the sky are formed from countless soul-guiding stones, and each of these stones contains a faint spiritual power. Oh. I didn't expect the soul-guiding stones to be so fast. Come here. My speed is unparalleled, yet these stones easily evade me. No, these soul-guiding stones are controlled by an invisible formation around them. What kind of formation is this? I stumbled through the first 1,000 illusions formation of the 1,000 Illusions Pavilion, and I even promised the white-robed ghost a request. The second layer's formation originally brought my memories back to my childhood, showing me scenes buried deep in my memory. I was deeply immersed and couldn't extricate myself. But then the soul-devouring beast appeared, directly breaking the formation without an attack. But in this starry sky, I can't grasp even the slightest clue. Heh heh. Damn it, if I can't find a flaw, I'll just smash this formation to pieces. These soul-guiding stones are all scattering in every direction. Good, I don't want to damage these stones. I'll use my true chi to clear a path and create a barrier, so these stones won't be harmed. When the 3 gathering cloud stones appear, I can attack with full force. Boom! 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 All these soul-guiding stones have fallen. Damn, there are so many. Although the spiritual fluctuations of each soul-guiding stone are different, trying to find Tang Xin's is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Young miss, if you can hear my voice, please respond. Damn it, where's the spirituality I was promised? Alright, the only way is to search for each piece with my spiritual sense. With the power of my spiritual sense, finding young Miss Soul Guiding Stone is only a matter of time. It's very faint over there. Yes, this aura is young Miss, but her soul aura is so weak, her soul has suffered severe damage. Damn it. I was too careless. If Tang Xian suffers even the slightest harm, I won't let Lu Ning off the hook. That's the passage to the 4th floor. This Thousand Illusions Pavilion is inherently a trial ground for cultivators, and there are too many uncontrollable factors within it. The most important thing now is to awaken Tang Xian. There will be plenty of opportunities to explore this place later. Let's go back the way we came. Young Master Lu is out. That fast? Back when I treated this place as a trial ground, it took me 3 full days to pass the 3rd stage. Congratulations, young Master Lu, on finding your beloved soul-guiding stone. Brother Lu, you came out so fast. Thank you both. If it weren't for your help, I wouldn't have found young Miss Soul Guiding Stone so quickly. Immortal, why is young Miss Soul Guiding Stone's spiritual fluctuation so weak? Young Master Lu doesn't know, but all soul guiding stones taken into the Thousand Illusions Pavilion must contribute a trace of their soul power to provide energy for the Thousand Illusions Pavilion's operation. The Thousand Illusions Pavilion actually absorbed Tang Xin's soul power as energy. Brother Lu, don't get angry yet. This Thousand Illusions Pavilion inherently needs soul power to provide energy. Immortal Spirit doesn't have malicious intentions. You're right. This matter really has little to do with Immortal Spirit. Young Master Lu, don't worry. The Thousand Illusions Pavilion only absorbs a very small amount of soul power from the soul guiding stone, which will not cause damage to the soul. Moreover, the soul guiding stone also has a certain protective effect on the soul within it. Immortal, you said before that to sever the connection between the soul and the soul guiding stone, I must use my blood. How should I proceed now? Immortal, why are you so close to me? I wish all readers a new year filled with countless harvests, endless joy, endless smiles, endless happiness, boundless money, and a full and satisfying life. Such a fragrant scent, it makes one feel refreshed. However, I'm not very interested in women who are beautiful without a single flaw. It might be fun to tease her a bit and see her reaction. Immortal, what's the meaning of this? Could it be that you've fallen for me? I didn't expect young Master Lu to make such jokes. Young Master Lu, do you remember what Immortal Spirit said? Hey, Brother Lu, Immortal, even if you two are flirting, could you please be mindful of my feelings? This Shang-Chi. Thank you, Immortal. Although Eve obtained Tang Xin's soul-guiding stone, it will take 3 days to leave Dream Sea. Since young Master Lu has already obtained the soul stone, he's naturally eager to leave Dream Sea as soon as possible. You've figured me out. Please give me more guidance, Immortal. Actually, leaving Dream Sea doesn't take 3 days. Of course, that's for me. For ordinary people, it does indeed take 3 days to leave Dream Sea. I have a dream token here. As long as you have the dream token, you can leave Dream Sea anytime, anywhere. Since young Master Lu is now practically half a disciple of Dream Sea, I shall gift you one. Young Master can enter Dream Sea anytime, anywhere. Thank you, Immortal. Brother Lu, you just need to remember what you promised the Immortal. Who knows when we'll meet again after today's farewell. The 9 heavens always welcomes you, brother. If you get a chance to go to the 9 heavens, you must find me for a drink. Naturally. I haven't spent much time with Zhang Qi, but he seems like a good person. Plus, he knows that little girl, Nishang. Young Master Lu, remember the incantation to use it. Until we meet again. How long do you think it will be before Brother Lu goes to the 9 heavens? I don't know, perhaps he doesn't know about that matter. How could that be? He's Senior Wan's disciple, so how could Senior Wan? It's precisely because he's Senior Wan's disciple that Senior Wan didn't tell him. Let's not talk about that for now. The successor of Dream Sea has appeared. What? The Thousand Illusions Pavilion hasn't chosen a successor. Do you already have someone in mind? Don't tell me you can't guess. Are you talking about the person Brother Lu is looking for? Exactly. Doesn't it need the approval of the Thousand Illusions Pavilion? Anyone who inherits Dream Sea must be approved by the Thousand Illusions Pavilion. Do you think she wasn't approved by the Thousand Illusions Pavilion? If she hadn't been approved by the Thousand Illusions Pavilion, the soul guiding stone wouldn't be so weak. Are you saying that the Thousand Illusions Pavilion absorbing her soul power means it approved her? Exactly. I didn't tell young Master Lu about this, perhaps he'll discover it himself. This is a secret chamber, completely sealed off. My spiritual sense didn't detect anyone. Luckily, my body isn't harmed. Strange, could it be that Lu Ning is only targeting Tang Xian, wanting to enter the Dream Sea, and not trying to deal with me? Let's get out first. Strange. With my cultivation, how can I not break through this wall? He. So it's another formation, but what kind of formation is this? Since I can't find the core of the formation, it'll still rely on the most brute force method. Often, the simplest and most crude methods are also the most direct and effective. Ning, you must go all out in this matter. The sect master ordered that no matter what, we must get our hands on the Dream Sea inheritance. Yulang, even if you don't say it, I know what to do. I don't need your reminder. What's going on? I'll go check. Ning, you'd better remember, don't disappoint the sect master. Not good. The secret chamber has been broken into, and Lu Ning is gone. What? The secret chamber was reinforced with a golden super ray. Even a Peak Dan Lake Realm cultivator might not be able to break it. How could this be? Perhaps that kid has some kind of treasure on him. Huadu, you said he had a treasure on him. But we searched him, besides the ring on his hand, that's just an ordinary ring. He's here. Ning, you said he was just an ordinary doctor. Yes. An ordinary doctor can actually enter the Dream Sea and come out so quickly. It seems he's already obtained the dream. Using only 50% of my power, I still couldn't repel this person. With 50% of my strength, I could severely injure a chi condensation master. Lu Ning, give me a reason not to kill you. You want to kill me? It's bad enough that you schemed against me, but you even dragged young Miss into your schemes. Unforgivable. He. You'd better get past this fire poison first before trying to kill me. He's a Class S assassin from the Heaven's Annihilation Gate, so you'd better be careful. I still need the soul guiding stone in your hand. Damn it. I still had a sliver of hope for Lu Ning, hoping she would explain, but now she's truly like a different person. It seems I misjudged her from the start. Kid, you were originally someone the Gate Master ordered to be killed. If it weren't for needing you to enter the dreamy sea, you would have been a corpse long ago. Gate Master. Who are you? Demoness and pale face betrayed the Heaven's Annihilation Gate. Kid, do you really think we, the Heaven's Annihilation Gate, have forgotten this debt? Fire poison, take him down first. Heaven's Annihilation Gate. What deep schemes. I didn't go looking for you, but you came looking for me. Since that's the case, all of you shall stay here today. What? This kid's aura is so strong. So he's a hidden master. His aura is definitely at the core formation stage. I must take him down in the shortest time possible. What? An afterimage, crap. Get lost. Puff. This fire poison's true energy actually contains such strong corrosiveness. It even corroded my blazing dragon true energy. Another evil cultivator. Is this impossible? I feel like the bones in my entire arm are about to shatter. His body seems indestructible. I didn't expect Lu Ning's strength to be so great. Whether it was when he taught Ma Wendong a lesson or participated in countless competitions, his displayed strength was, at most, at the peak of the Xiantian realm, but now. People from the Heaven's Annihilation Gate are indeed all trash. He'll give you a chance, either follow me or suffer the same fate as him. Arrogant. Kid, do you think I only have this much skill? The cultivation method you practice, besides needing blood fiends, also requires potent poisons. If I'm not mistaken, the right side of your face has probably already rotted away. How does he know? Eve always been curious why Huadu always hid half of his face with his hair, but no one dared to offend him due to his S-rank assassin status. So what if you figured it out? He'll let you see this half of my face. Just as I thought. Boy, now that you've seen it, prepare to die. That rotten face emitted a mix of red and gray spiritual energy, accompanied by a foul and pungent smell. It was corpse poison. None of you would know that I was an orphan as a child. When I was at my hungriest, I would go to mass graves to find things to eat. In the winter of my 8th year, I went 4 days and 4 nights without food. Even the mass graves couldn't provide a single bite, but I found a corpse that wasn't frozen but was rotting in the cold winter. I was so hungry that I pounced on it. I also dug out a black bead from the corpse. Colored bead. A corpse bead. No wonder his energy can corrode my blazing dragon true chi. Although my blazing dragon true chi is the nemesis of evil energy, corpse beads are extremely unique. Even though I would win against the corpse bead's evil energy, it would still deplete most of my blazing dragon true chi. That's right, it's a corpse bead. I swallowed it. From then on, I had to eat corpses every day. I didn't expect Huadu to eat corpses every day. So, the purpose of you telling me all this is for me to cure your poison? Humph. I'm telling you this so you know that before long, you'll be in my stomach. You don't want to detoxify. It just so happens that I can neutralize the corpse poison in you, and even allow you to possess a corpse bead, further advancing your strength. What? A corpse bead is like a cultivator's golden core. By directly devouring the corpse bead, you're essentially forming a golden core in an alternative way. However, your core is a very special corpse core, which requires cultivating with corpse energy, so you must eat corpses every day. You don't need to doubt me, you can ask Lu Ning about my medical skills. Lu Ning's medical skills are indeed good, but he definitely cannot resolve the corpse poison in your body. Boy, go to hell. I gave you a chance. It's your own fault for not taking it. Ha, my corpse aura can corrode and melt a cultivator's true chi, turning them into a cripple. He, this time, you're dead for sure. What a strong stench of blood. His aura is completely different from before. What? My hand is stuck to him, and he's devouring my corpse aura. What kind of evil art is this? How is this possible? There is nothing impossible in this world. The fire poison swallowed the corpse core, and then. Plus, devouring the vast amount of corpse chi from all those bodies is incredibly terrifying, but it seems to still be weaker than my blood pill. You see, the blood pill within me absorbed a whole blood pool's worth of blood. It formed, and the power of malevolent blood it contains is absolutely terrifying. I don't believe it. Die. What? He swallowed all of my corpse aura. Where are you going? Stop. Lu Ning, if you dare to make another move, I'll kill her. You dare. Ha ha ha. Ning, well done, I didn't expect this woman to be his. Ning, you. If you dare to say one more word, you die. Lu Ning, don't you care about Tang Xin's safety? If Miss suffers even the slightest injury, all of you will pay with your lives. Lu Ning has such a strong killing intent. This aura is completely the aura of death. I'll give you one more chance. Let go of Miss, and I'll spare your life. Spare my life? Lu Ning, what right do you have to say that? Tang Xin's life is in my hands. What right do you have? Don't forget, the Huangliang Gu is still inside her. That's none of your concern. Wow. He appeared right in front of us in the blink of an eye. Is Lu Ning even human with that speed? Miss. Her breathing is a bit weak, but fortunately, she has no other injuries. Lu Ning, Shao are you, and Wang Yushi, where are they? You won't find them, you won't find them. Lu Ning, you've crossed my bottom line again and again. Eve had enough. Since that's the case, then die. This little Chinese doll is pretty good, but this girl, I still have a use for her, so you can't hurt her. He easily dissolved my blazing dragon true chi, the fluctuations of his blood chi are exactly the same as that drop of black blood. Old man. Chaos Seymour, traitor of the Moyer family. Little doll, you investigated quite thoroughly. Someone capable has appeared in the upper 9 heavens. Old man, were you responsible for the disappearance of the 2 Chinese police officers? For me to take an interest in them, that's their good fortune. Little doll, I won't bother with you today. This old man's speed is simply unbelievable. This old man is indeed Chinese, how can he be Chinese? What unknown secret is hidden here? I'll deal with him later, saving Miss comes first. Trying to escape. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I gave you a chance before, and now I'm giving you a second chance, follow me or die. Master. Very good. To be honest, I don't have a single good impression of anyone from the heaven-killing sect, so naturally, I don't trust you either. Since you've accepted me as your master, then show me your loyalty. Open your sea of consciousness and let me leave a trace of my will. What? The sea of consciousness is the most vulnerable place for a cultivator apart from the Dantian, but unlike the Dantian, once the sea of consciousness is breached, it means the entire person is controlled by another and becomes a slave. I won't force you. Do you want your life or? I agree. My fire-poison life has been bitter, and I've always respected the strong. I only hope that Master will guide me more on the path of cultivation. Don't worry about that. As long as they're my people, Lu Ning's people, none of them will be useless. To cure your corpse poison, first, the necrotic flesh must be removed. Only then can the poison be expelled. And Master, the corpse poison on me. I said I can naturally cure the corpse poison on you. I don't want to be followed by this ugly monster. Fire poison is willing to follow Master. Bai is also willing to follow Master. Good. Eve left a trace of my consciousness in your sea of consciousness. From now on, you are people of my immortal prison. As for that unconscious trash, I have no interest in him. One more thing, do you know about the missing persons case at the Jaibong Hotel? This is related to the summit of the Western Heavens. Others might not know that the Jaibong Hotel is an influence of the summit of the Western Heavens, but the heaven-killing sect does. How could it be the summit of the Western Heavens? Could it be that Chaos Seymour joined the summit of the Western Heavens after betraying the Moyer family? Sir, that person just now was Chaos Seymour. Do you know his other identity? He can be considered half a heaven-killing sect member. Since you two know, then tell me. Things seem to be getting a bit complicated. Chaos Seymour has another identity. In Huaxia, he was once known as the Blood Demon. When Fire Poison said the words Blood Demon, his voice trembled a little. It's no wonder, as I've also heard of the Blood Demon's prowess. Blood Demon? Could he be the Blood Demon who, 80 years ago, destroyed an entire Japanese regiment by himself? That's right. The cultivation world back then wasn't as desolate as it is now. Everyone at the time thought the Blood Demon was fighting for Huaxia, but who knew his true purpose was to cultivate the demonic blood art. No wonder I smelled a unique aura fluctuation from Chaos Seymour's blood. Now that Fire Poison mentions it, I remember what that smell was, demonic chi. 29. If demons reappear, things will become serious. Demons have demonic chi, ghosts have ghostly chi. Demons naturally also have demonic chi. Demons haven't appeared for nearly 1,000 years. Appeared. If the demon reappears, things will get serious. Old Man One once mentioned that during the war of sealing demons 1,000 years ago, all the heavenly demons were sealed. And one of the most powerful heavenly demons at that time was the Blood Demon who cultivated the demonic blood art. Since Chaos Seymour cultivates the demonic blood art, to some extent, he might be the Blood Demon's successor. What does the summit of the Western Heavens do? It's similar to the heaven-killing sect, a killer organization, but, the summit of the Western Heavens' influence is mainly in Western countries. Interesting. Compared to this organization, the immortal prison established at the school wouldn't amount to much. I have absolutely no understanding of the summit of the Western Heavens, and even my knowledge of the heaven-killing sect is limited to what Eve learned from Fire Poison and Bai. Even Fire Poison, an S-rank assassin, has never come into contact with the higher echelons of the heaven-killing sect, which proves how mysterious this assassin organization is. And its background are profound. Now, I inexplicably feel a lot of pressure, but pressure leads to progress. Since you have the heaven-killing sect, then my immortal prison is also bound to rise. Jaibong Hotel. Where could Xiao Ru and Yushi have run off to? Fire Poison said they had escaped a long time ago. Oh right, they might have called my phone. Although my phone was searched by Fire Poison and his group before, there should still be records. Ha! Ruan Mengdai has called me several times. Oh no. Why isn't Lu Ning answering his phone? Are you okay? You're scaring me to death. I'm fine, it's just that things aren't going so smoothly. Are you really okay? Heh, you know my abilities, what could possibly happen? Alright, why are you calling me so urgently? Oh. Right, Lu Ning, this matter ends here. Grandpa said there was an order from above, and this matter is to be concluded. To be concluded? If that's the case, then no more investigating. Alright, I have some other things to attend to, so I'll talk to you later. Just as things were starting to get clear, they said to stop investigating. But since the matter already involves heavenly demons, I can't just stand by. This concerns the cultivation world. A strange call, it could be Xiao Ru. Brother Lu Ning. Xiao Ru, where are you and Yushi? Brother Lu Ning, Yushi and I are at a cafe. Brother Lu Ning, are you alright? How could Brother Lu Ning be in trouble? I'm at the hotel right now. Hurry back, let's prepare to return to China. 10 minutes later. Brother Lu Ning. Good girl, Xiao Ru, don't cry. It's all Brother Lu Ning's fault. Woo-woo. Xiao Ru was so scared. Damn it. We helped Lu Ruming again and again, and I can't believe she's actually from the heaven-killing sect. Forget it, it's good that everyone is fine, so let's not talk about her. For now, let's wake Miss up. Sis, you have to wake up soon. Lu Ning, cousin was hit by Lu Ruming's Huanglianggu. Have you found a way to break it? Yes, I already have a way to break it. Lu Ning, is this a soul-guiding stone? You know. I only saw descriptions of it in a book, and, a soul-guiding stone. Never mind, let's just wake cousin up first. Oh no. Brother Lu Ning, the black spots on sister's face have reappeared. Tang Xin reacted as soon as the soul-guiding stone came out. Thankfully, Fairy Huan Ling already taught me the method in my ear. Chanting a spell. That scream is Lu Ruming. Lu Ning. It can't be. Ha. No, why did the soul-guiding stone suddenly become dim, and, Miss Face as pale as paper? Brother Lu Ning, why is sister's body trembling so violently? Ah. It turns out there were some other things in my drop of blood. That smile when she was severely injured, at the time I felt something was off. Could it be that she did something to me back then? I guarded against everything, but I still couldn't guard against Lu Ruming. This woman has too many tricks. Lu Ruming, since you brought this upon yourself, don't blame me for being ruthless. Fiery dragon, burn for me. I must carefully control the fiery dragon to avoid harming Miss. Miss, please bear with it for now. Even if your soul power is affected and injured, I have a way to save you. As for everything else, burn it for me. It seems the situation is dire. Miss Soul power was already damaged, and now she probably can't withstand the power of the fiery dragon. I originally intended this soul condensing pill for myself, to see if I could condense another soul dragon pill. But now, it seems it's not meant for me. This might be Tang Xin's opportunity. Miss Xiao Ru has the cold pill, so it'll help you condense a soul pill. What kind of pill is Lu Ning holding? It's giving off such a pleasant, ethereal fragrance. This scent is so refreshing. This is a soul condensing pill, it can repair the divine soul. Now that Tang Xin has the soul condensing pill, the situation is completely different. My fiery dragon True Chi can forge her soul, and the soul condensing pill can condense it. It's a combination of internal and external cultivation. While burning her soul, it also nourishes it with the soul condensing pill. Fiery dragon, burn to your heart's content now. Lu Ning, your plan was. Lu Ning, your calculations were quite good. You wanted to use the Huangliang Gu to enter Tang Xin's body, then your residual soul would enter the soul guiding stone. But now, your residual soul is about to be completely destroyed by me. Trying to possess Tang Xin and become the successor of the Dreamy Sea. Dream on. Although there's only a part of your residual soul in the soul guiding stone, even if it's all burned, it would at most damage your soul. But this is what you get for trying to outsmart me and failing. 10 minutes later. Lu Ning's residual dream soul has been completely burned away. I can retract my fiery dragon now. Now, the powerful soul energy from the soul guiding stone is all pouring into Tang Xin's body. Holy moly! Such powerful soul energy. I'm so envious. If I could absorb all this soul energy, it would be enough to condense a soul dragon pill. Wow! It's like there's a strange and powerful aura around Sis. That's soul energy. All of you, step back a little, don't get affected. Sis, please be okay. You must trust brother Lu Ning. All the soul energy has been completely absorbed by Miss. And is spreading throughout her body. Rushing through her meridians. A white aura, the soul condensing pill, appeared in her Dantian lake. Good. After encountering the white aura in the Dantian lake, she's starting to condense her core. As expected, she truly is. Soul condensing pill. If it weren't for the soul condensing pill, no matter how much soul power there was, it would be difficult to condense a soul. Whether it's Tang Xin or Tang Ru, their path to core formation is different from ordinary cultivators. They've bypassed too many detours, but they also lack an understanding of realms and practical combat experience. Excellent. Core formation is complete. That's the Seven Flames incense. Why did the Seven Flames incense suddenly appear? When I bought the barbecue restaurant, the Seven Flames incense unexpectedly entered Tang Xin's body. I searched for a long time but couldn't find a trace of it. I didn't expect it to appear at this time. What? The Seven Flames incense is starting to burn the newly formed soul core. This burning seems to be making the soul core even more solid. This can be considered Miss Good Fortune, but why would this happen? I really don't understand, but fortunately, for now, there's no danger. There's no danger. How did I get here? Sis, you're awake. Sis. Xiao Ru was so scared, woo woo. Xiao. Xiao Gu. Congratulations, Miss Lu Ning. Oh, right, I remember now. Lu Ning, you bastard. You actually left the three of us and went off by yourself. Do you know you have to take responsibility for us? Cough cough, miss, you've really gained a blessing from misfortune this time. I thought XNXAN just woke up and wouldn't remember what happened for a while. I didn't expect this girl to come looking for me to settle scores as soon as she woke up. It's you who gained a blessing from misfortune, your whole family gained a blessing from misfortune. But seriously, I feel like something's not right with my body now. I don't feel tired at all, and it seems like there's a strange power within me, an endless energy. How could this be? Ah, what is this place? Why did I come here in the blink of an eye? Sis, what's wrong? Did I just see things? I think I saw a lot of blood vessels. This situation you're in, it's inner vision. Inner vision? What inner vision? Sis, inner vision means that after reaching a certain cultivation realm, you can see the condition of your own body. I was scared at first too, but brother Lu Ning explained it to me. I can use inner vision. I told you that you gained a blessing from misfortune this time. You know, I put in a lot of effort to help you form your core. I misunderstood Lu Ning. That's still your fault. You went to find Lu Rumeng by yourself, and as a result, we were taken away. How can you still say that? This girl has become sharp-tongued after waking up. But who told me to be a man? I'm too lazy to argue with her. I originally planned to come out and play for 2 days during the holiday, but who would have thought so many things would happen? We should prepare to go back to the country. It was my insistence on coming to Australia that led to this series of events. I'm sorry. Yushi, this isn't your fault, is it? Don't take credit for it. Big cousin is still the best. I felt a bit chilly right after getting off the plane. Maybe I just got used to the Australian weather. Yeah, I also feel a bit chilly. Miss, how are you? You are both core formation experts now. Operate the true essence within your bodies to resist the external cold. Let me try. Ouch. It's true, I feel warm all over now. Boss. Hello, 3 sisters-in-law. What, sister-in-law? Why are you here? Boss called, so how could I not come? Cough, I said, do you want to go back and rest? HM. What sister-in-law, and 3 of them? No way. We haven't played much in Australia, so when we get back, we need to relax properly. Alright, can we get out of the car? Boss, we know there are many people, so we drove 2 cars. Okay, let's have 4 in one car, and you 3 in another. Boss, let's go to the Dream Bar in Tianhe Nevernight City. Tianhe Nevernight City? What's going on? No way. Boss, you don't even know about Tianhe Nevernight City. Tianhe Nevernight City is the largest force in Fengcheng. Originally, Dream Bar belonged to the Ning family's property, but after something happened to the Ning family, this property was targeted by several other forces in Fengcheng. However, it eventually fell into the hands of Second Master Chang of Nevernight City. Second Master Chang is the underground emperor of Fengcheng, even my father has to give him some face. Oh, I also heard that Baojia's godfather is Second Master Chang of Tianhe Nevernight City. Baojia's Wohu Hall was wiped out. This guy must hold a grudge, and a large part of the reason he was able to establish himself in Fengcheng might be because of the existence of Second Master Chang. Fatty, what do you think of our immortal prison? Boss, I'm very optimistic about our immortal prison, but right now, our immortal prison can't even compare to a single dream bar. Can't compare. If we can't compare, then well, take it. How about we start with the dream bar? U11, if you twist your waist any more, it's going to break. Your waist is going to break. Lu Ning, I want to take my two cousins dancing. Dancing, forget it for me. If you want to have fun, go ahead and have fun. We're here, nothing major can happen. See, Lu Ning said so. Go ahead, sis, you only live once. Boss, aren't we going to do it? What exactly are we supposed to do? Boss, go for it. We definitely support you. Boss, if we're making our move tonight, should we call for a few more brothers? Boss, although my puny arms and legs have limited strength, I absolutely trust you. What's your plan? What should we do? My plan, experts at the chi condensation realm are rare in the mundane world, but I can't rule out the possibility of there being some in the sleepless city. However, from the moment I stepped into the dreamy bar, I thoroughly scouted this place. There are indeed a few capable individuals, but I don't pay them any mind. Good. Well, start at the dreamy bar, then slowly devour the smaller forces. Since the boss said so, then let's do it. What exactly should we do? The fuse is those three beautiful ladies who just went out to dance. The wives? Hey! Beautiful, let's play together. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Babe, you don't need to envy them. With me, a handsome guy, accompanying you, you don't need to do it yourself, ah. Damn it, except for losing to Lu Ning, when have I ever suffered such a loss? Ouch! My hand! You stinking hussy! The boss is truly brilliant. Bringing such beautiful wives into the venue is sure to cause trouble. Now, we need to create chaos, the more chaotic, the better. Dare to touch our wives? No mercy. Wow. Run. Stop it. Do you not want to live, daring to fight in the dreamy bar? You two still look like students. You have two choices, get lost, or well carry you out. Damn it. How dare they touch my woman? Even Dreamland Bar has to give me an explanation. Where's Ningyu? Get Ningyu out here now. Which gang is this brother from? Doesn't everyone know that Dreamland isn't the Ning families anymore? It belongs to our Nevernight City. Nevernight City? What's that? Eve never heard of it. Get Ningyu out here now. I got swindled on his turf, he has to give me an explanation. I told you, Nevernight City has taken over now. My patience has limits. If you don't leave, they'll carry you out. Damn it, Ningyu, you scoundrel. Don't think you can fool me just by creating some Nevernight City. You still owe me 30 million. Since you want pay, they'll just ask the Nevernight City people for it. Is the boss really such a good actor? Damn it, this guy is really an Oscar-worthy actor. What exactly is this guy up to? In that case, don't blame us for being impolite. Seize these people and hand them over to Boss Hu. Damn you. Damn you, are you here to be a clown, you little brat? I couldn't even see his movements clearly. Who is this guy, and his expression? That expression is full of mockery and playful disdain. What Ningyu? This guy is clearly here for our Nevernight City. Who, Boss Who, it's not good, someone's trashing the place. Heh, little brat, you won't be able to, tonight. You talk too much. Heh heh. The people of Nevernight City probably never expected anyone in Feng City to dare trash their place. Exactly. I thought the Nevernight City people were so formidable, but Fatty hadn't even warmed up before it was over. Of course. Nevernight City is the underground emperor of Feng City. Who would dare mess with them? Only you would silently take down the Dreamland bar they just annexed. Cough, cough. You 11, you truly are insightful. Aren't I also doing this for the development of the immortal prison? What exactly are your intentions? Bastards, how dare they use us? Miss, I didn't use you. I just figured that since you're so beautiful, someone would definitely have improper intentions. I'm never talking to brother Lu Ning again. Who dares to cause trouble in Nevernight City? Boss, a master has arrived, How are you, be good. Brother Lu Ning didn't mean to. Later, brother Lu Ning will buy you new clothes. Oh. So that's how you flirt with girls. How dare he interrupt the boss and sister-in-law's sweet talk. He's dead. Demonic energy. Wu Dong, come back. You're no match for him. I've been practicing the malevolent chi art that boss taught me for a long time. Tonight's the perfect night to test it out on a master. Ha ha ha, what powerful malevolent chi, kid. Your cultivation is impressive. Again. I just admire Wu Dong's inherent ruthlessness and his refusal to admit defeat. Cracking bones, The person who came seems to have a familiar aura, but I can't quite place it right now. Boss, leave the rest to me. Lu Ning, we meet again. I was there when you defeated Qiu Jihan with a single move. It's good you're here, I was actually coming to find you. No wonder the aura felt familiar. He was Qiu Zihan's subordinate before, or perhaps since Sleepless City acquired Dream, he found a new master. Speaking of Qiu Jihan, I wonder where that guy ran off to. Could it be that useless Bai Wohu sent you? He's not worthy of that. Lu Ning, today, let's fight. If you win, you take Dream Bar. If you lose, you pledge allegiance to Sleepless City. How about it? So, Second Master Chang sent you. What, are you scared? Are the people of Sleepless City really that stingy? This bed is a bit too small, especially since Dream Bar was already within my grasp. How about this, I've never been interested in men, but if I win, you pledge allegiance to me. How about it? What, are you scared? Okay, I agree. Is that mist on Silver Fox's body? Disappeared. Appears again. Am I seeing things? How can he be there one moment and gone the next? It's an illusion. You few, take Xiao Ru and the others to their seats. Lu Ning, you must break my formation before you're worthy of fighting me. Oh, it's gone. It's just a small illusion array. I broke 3 arrays in the sea of illusions. What? Not only can my divine sense not detect Tang Xian and the others' aura, but Silver Fox's aura has also vanished. I can feel Silver Fox watching me from somewhere, but I can't pinpoint his exact location right now. Although I can't see Miss and the others, they should be able to see me. I'm just in an illusion array, since it's mist, then. Everything in the world changes in a myriad of ways, but they are all based on the 5 elements. The dense mist around us, in essence, is just a form of water, just like my ice dragon art is also a form of water. What? Lu Ning actually has an ice attribute cultivation technique. It's working. Break for me. Wow! This scene looks quite spectacular. He. I didn't expect this method to actually work. Your illusion array is nothing special. It's just an illusion array. If you can't even break this array, you're not worthy of me making a move. As expected, it's demonic chi. Silver Fox has already broken through. Break through the condensation chi realm. Old Man One once mentioned a family. A family located in the 3 northeastern provinces of China, with a heritage of several thousand years, but with few members. Yet, each of them is a top master, rarely getting involved in the human world. Judging by the aura emanating from Silver Fox, I'm certain he's from the northeast. That ancient family in the 3 provinces. Celestial Fox's first transformation, illusory void. What? Silver Fox actually disappeared into thin air. Celestial Fox's first transformation, is it? Silver Fox's aura is coming from all directions. I can't pinpoint his exact location. I might as well close my eyes. What? Another space actually appeared. There's a subtle aura fluctuation over there. You actually broke my illusory void. He, if young Mistress Husan were to use this move, I probably wouldn't have been able to break it so easily. Who are you? He. Why are you all so curious about my identity? I'm just a rogue cultivator. How could a rogue cultivator know about the old ancestor? Over the years, how many cultivators have tried to scheme against our family? So, the bet I made with him, did he see through my origin from the very beginning? Don't worry, I have no interest in your family whatsoever. Besides, that old man of mine and young Mistress Husan have a connection. He, I overheard this by chance when Old Man One was drunk. Even Old Man One himself doesn't know about this little secret of his. I can't tell if his words are true or false, but from his expression, he doesn't seem to bear any ill will. Then let's fight again. Eve cultivated 3 transformations out of the Celestial Fox's 9 transformations. If you break all 3, you'll admit defeat. 3 transformations. Coincidentally, I happen to be able to break through the 3rd transformation. Take this. Celestial Fox's 2nd transformation, Sky Rend. Is this the 9-tailed fox? The 2nd transformation is 3 or 4 times stronger than the 1st. Truly worthy of the Celestial Fox clan. He's actually catching my lightning with his bare hands. Again, let's see how you catch all 9 lightning bolts at once. Good. Bring it on. Wow. Boss is amazing, he doesn't even bat an eye at 9 lightning bolts. Wow. So spectacular. Brother Lu Ning, you can do it. Even the 9 lightning bolts were caught by him. It's impolite not to return a courtesy. You take my strike too. Damn it, I consumed too much true chi just now and didn't react in time. I was actually struck by my own true chi. You lose. No, I haven't lost yet, I still have the celestial fox's third transformation. Good. That's the dignity a strong person should have. Not fighting until the last ounce of strength means you haven't truly lost. A battle must be fought with all your might. Then let me see your celestial fox's third transformation, Void Shatter. You, just watch. He can even call out the name of the celestial fox's third transformation. Since he can see through my origin, it's not surprising that he knows my cultivation technique. This feeling has appeared again. It also appeared before when I entered the second floor of the Thousand Illusions Pavilion, a sense of danger. I'll use my trump card against your Void Shatter. Good. My move is called Flaming Dragon Shattering Moon. Are you ready? What? The surrounding space has turned into a void, and I feel my body falling. So fast, I don't even have time to react to this speed. The third transformation is indeed powerful. This is the second time I've been injured since I came down the mountain, though it's just a minor injury. What? Boss took 2 steps back. Brother Lu Ning. Wow. When I passed through Lu Ning's body just now, his ring finger felt like profound iron burning to its extreme. I lost. Boss. I'm fine. Ha ha ha. That was exhilarating. It's been a long time since Eve had such a satisfying fight. Fortunately, I was prepared early on. The Celestial Fox's 9 transformations is a secret of the Celestial Fox family, passed down for thousands of years. Each transformation contains an understanding of the rules of this world. Each transformation is not to be underestimated. If someone with a higher cultivation level performs it, it shouldn't be taken lightly. This scoundrel. Still trying to act tough. I lost completely. A bet is a bet. Lu Ning, from now on, you're my boss. Ha ha ha, from now on, you're my brother, Lu Ning. Welcome to Immortal Prison. From now on, we're brothers. Not bad, kid. To be able to injure boss, that's not simple. Oh. Cough cough. I didn't do it on purpose. I forgot you were injured too. The enthusiasm these people show me, without any pretense, is a feeling I couldn't find in the city that never sleeps. My body is slowly recovering, boss, you know medicine. Our boss is a divine doctor. Boss is second to none, no one dares to claim first. Don't listen to his nonsense. Brother, remember, we are called Immortal Prison. Immortal Prison. Good, I'll remember that. Oh, right, I have an agreement with the city that never sleeps. An agreement? Is there a problem? Speak. Since you've joined Immortal Prison, your problems are Immortal Prison's problems. This trip was originally a family training exercise, so I accepted a mission from the Heavenly Slaughter Sect. Heavenly Slaughter Sect. Boss, the Heavenly Slaughter Sect is spread throughout Baojia, and its headquarters are unknown to anyone. Even S-rank assassins don't know its internal structure. As for the missions issued by the Heavenly Slaughter Sect, as long as someone accepts one, they'll receive a generous reward from them. The mission I accepted from the Heavenly Slaughter Sect was to serve the city that never sleeps for 1 year. If I terminate the mission prematurely, I'll face pursuit from the Heavenly Slaughter Sect. Why is it the Heavenly Slaughter Sect again? The 3 northeastern provinces are the Hu family's domain. Even Old Man Wan wouldn't dare provoke the Hu family easily. Can a Heavenly Slaughter Sect truly be so capable of coming to their doorstep? Even young Mistress Husen fears the Heavenly Slaughter Sect. Of course, the old ancestor isn't afraid of the heavenly slaughter sect, but according to my understanding, heavenly slaughter sect members are everywhere. They could be hidden in cities, in the imperial court, or even within families. It seems I still underestimated the vastness of the heavenly slaughter sect. Boss, I have an idea. You continue to serve the city that never sleeps. Ha 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 ha, that's exactly what I wanted to say. Boss and I are on the same page. This is the best way. Moreover, acquiring Dream Bar is just the first step in Immortal Prison's rise. If Immortal Prison wants to gain a foothold in Fengcheng, it must take down the city that never sleeps. Boss, the background of the city that never sleeps isn't as simple as it appears. Second Master Chang is merely the spokesperson here in Fengcheng. Could there be someone incredibly powerful behind the city that never sleeps? It's related to secular powers, and it runs very deep. How deep? I'm not clear on the specifics, but I've seen people from the capital city seek out Second Master Chang, and Second Master Chang's tone was extremely respectful. The capital city, I'll have to go there eventually. Let's start with the city that never sleeps. Boss, with Dream Bar taken over, Second Master Chang will surely personally look into this. I should head back. Do you truly wish to join me in leading Immortal Prison to its peak? Boss, what you said was unnecessary. Yes. What a confident guy. Sis, brother Lu Ning is so handsome. Hey, Lu Ning, don't forget I'm also part of Immortal Prison. The next day, at school. With White Face and Enchantress helping manage things, there shouldn't be much of a problem for now. Lu Ning, Teacher Gong wants you to go to her office. What for? How would I know about Teacher Gong's business? It seems this girl holds a grudge. It's been a while since the school anniversary, but she has no intention of forgiving me. Teacher's office. Oh, Lu Ning is here. Come in quickly. Teacher Gong has been waiting for you for a while. Teacher Gong wants to talk to you. I won't disturb you too. Did Director Lu take the wrong medicine? Why is he being so nice to me? Puff. It's not like you didn't scare Director Lu. Now, when he sees you, it's like he's seen a plague god. He can't run away fast enough. Cough, cough, am I that scary? What are you looking at? How was your fun these past few days? You brat, your gaze still makes people feel uncomfortable. Not fun. Not fun. Of course, I haven't seen my big sister in days. I miss you a lot. What nonsense are you spouting? Little brother, are you coming to my place for tutoring tonight? Tutoring? You brat, you haven't forgotten about our bet, have you? Exams are coming up soon. If I don't tutor you, I'm afraid you'll drag down the class, and then you'll be utterly humiliated. I wonder what this girl is up to. What is little brother looking at? Since little brother isn't speaking, does that mean he's agreed to come to big sister's place for tutoring tonight? Big sister, couldn't she have some ulterior motive? Little brother, what nonsense are you talking about? You're quite clever, kid. Big sister, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? If there wasn't anything, you wouldn't have called me over. So, what is it? Teacher Gong, are you treating me as an outsider? No. It's just, I'm wondering if I should bother you with this. Big sister, if you don't treat your little brother as an outsider, then tell me. Maybe I can help. You brat, you only know how to sweet-talk people to make them happy. Actually, it's not a big deal. It's just that my parents are getting old and have always been worried about my marriage. Marriage? Teacher Gong doesn't seem that old, and her conditions are good. What do uncle and auntie have to worry about? You don't understand the situation. My family is from the countryside, and my parents are conservative. Girls my age back home already have children. How old is Gong Lingyue? 23 or 24, only a few years older than me. For people her age to already have children, it sounds a bit unbelievable. Teacher Gong, what do you need me to do? 3 days after our exams, my parents will come over. I told them I already have a boyfriend. Big sister, you're not going to ask me to pretend to be your boyfriend, are you? You want me to pretend to be your boyfriend, right? Aha. He. Sister, you're making me go to tutoring just for this small matter. What are you thinking, kid? I just thought it would be better to tell you about this at home. After all, this is school, and you're still. Fine, I'll agree. But, are two old folks that easy to fool? Even if I pretend to be your boyfriend, what good will that do? Let's just deal with the current situation first. We can worry about the future later. Actually, my parents have introduced me to several potential partners and keep telling me to go back home, but I don't want to. I don't want to waste my prime years in that small mountain village. I want to build my own future with my own hands, and I definitely don't want to settle down early. Once you settle down, all your passion gets worn away by family life. To be honest, pretending to be your boyfriend isn't a loss for me. Maybe I can even take advantage of the situation and get a little touchy-feely. Alright, class is about to start. Go to class. Okay, just let me know when, sister. Don't worry, I'll definitely be a qualified boyfriend and make the two elders happy. A luxurious villa. Second Master. Dream Bar has been taken over by a small faction called Immortal Prison. We haven't recovered it yet. You're hurt? Yes. The leader of Immortal Prison is Lu Ning, who defeated Wahoo. I didn't expect a high school student to be so strong. He must be a disciple from some powerful family, gaining experience in the secular world. Immortal Prison, Lu Ning, since even you aren't his match, I doubt there are many people in Sleepless City who are. Second Master. It's been a long time since I stretched my muscles. How many years has Sleepless City dominated Feng City? Since you said this kid is from some family out gaining experience, let him stir things up. I want to see what kind of trouble he can cause. But, what if this kid doesn't know his place and repeatedly provokes our Sleepless City? Then it's time to give him a reminder. Sleepless City has been too quiet for too long. It's time for some excitement. Alright. I'll take my leave then. Shadow, notify Beijing. Sleepless City is about to get active. I just received news from Silver Fox that Second Master Chang doesn't even care about us. Inside the office of Night Dream Bar. Soon, Second Master Chang will pay the price for his overconfidence. I assume everyone already knows my intention. Starting tonight, Immortal Prison will use Dream Bar as its base and absorb the surrounding small bars. Zhangqing. Sangong. Boss, well, do whatever you say. I, Fatty, am a man with ambitions too. A fatty with ambition, that's more like it. Hearing that a pig has ambitions, I can't help but laugh. Boss, based on my recent investigations, there are 7 small bars around Dream Bar. Their power isn't great, but they are controlled by 3 third-rate gangs, the Dog Head Gang, the Flying Cat Gang, and the Snake King Gang. Eve heard of the Snake King Gang. I heard their leader has a highly intelligent cobra by his side. They are considered a top-tier gang among the third-rate ones. Exactly. So, we first need to take over the bars of the other two gangs, and then confront the Snake King Gang head-on. Besides that, we also need some smaller factions to become our subordinates. Master, I'm afraid you'll need to step in for this. Heh heh. I didn't expect Immortal Prison to take over 7 small bars and 2 medium-sized bars in Feng City overnight. I really underestimated him. Does he need a beating? No hurry. This is just a minor skirmish for now, it won't hurt Sleepless City's foundation. Besides, we don't even need to make a move. Do you think the other factions are just sitting idle? Second Master is brilliant. Today is the weekend. After making breakfast for them, I can finally get some rest. Lu Ning, what time did you get back last night? How were the battles last night? I came back and started making breakfast right away, do you believe me? The gangs guarding the bars were just ordinary thugs, with some basic fighting skills, but against all of us, they were completely outmatched. Any more operations today? Take me with you. You 11, you're a girl, why are you always thinking about fighting and killing? How will you ever get married if you keep this up? Eve made up my mind. If I can't get married in the future, I'll just stick with Lu Ning. Damn, Miss Wang, please have mercy on me. I can't afford to get involved with you. I think you're a toad wanting to eat swan meat, all desire, no guts. Girl, do you have the guts or not? Want to try? Ah. Damn Lu Ning, let go of me. Alright, hurry up and eat. Lu Ning, I need to discuss something with you later. Speak, what is it? If it's about marrying me, forget it. You jerk, who asked you to marry me? What kind of matter is it that you're being so serious about? I want to create a sub-brand under Phoenix Pharmaceuticals using your name, specifically for Chinese traditional medicine products. What do you think? This girl couldn't have guessed what I was thinking, could she? I've always wanted to open a pharmacy, but it kept getting delayed by one thing after another. What? You disagree? Actually, Eve had this idea before, to open a pharmacy. After all, as Immortal Prison grows stronger, it needs a certain economic foundation as a backing. If it's done through this girl's Phoenix Pharmaceuticals to establish a sub-brand, in essence, it would still belong to her. As expected, no businessman is truly honest. You're the one who thinks all businessmen are crooked. What if I just let you do it yourself? Do you have a pharmaceutical factory? Do you have the equipment? One person's strength is limited after all. That's simple, let's cooperate. I'll use your company, and then I'll give you a cut, how much? How about 1/9? I get 90%, you get 10. Dream on. Then 2/8. Alright, let's do it your way, 2/8, but, Phoenix Pharmaceuticals will take another 10% of your shares. Deal. Eve already thought of a name too, let's call it Sacred Medicine Pavilion. How's that? Whether it's a 1/9 split, a 2/8 split, or 10% of the shares, it doesn't really matter. It will still ultimately be mine. I need to go back to the company for a meeting now. As for the name, as long as you like it, it's fine. Lu Ning Gij, we made plans to go shopping with Dong Jiajia and the others, so you don't need to follow us. Huh. This is the first time this girl has gone shopping without me. Oh well, I haven't been to a barbecue joint since returning from Australia. I should check it out today since I have some free time. That egg moved. There is indeed a trace of life within the egg, and it's getting stronger. Ah! It's starting to get scorching hot. Eve never seen such strong vitality. This heat is even stronger than my fire dragon art. If I didn't have ice dragon true chi protecting me, this black egg would probably burn me. There must be some kind of spiritual beast incubating inside, otherwise there wouldn't be such a strong life fluctuation. It probably won't be long before it breaks out of its shell. Clang! Where's my egg? Damn it! You damned bone ring, spit it out. Why do you eat everything? I wish I could swallow you whole. You always eat good things when you see them. Spit it out, or ill you. Ichem. Are you mocking me? You scum, you scum. If you don't give me an explanation, you'll regret it later. Hearing that there would be consequences later, this bone ring quieted down. Could it be that this bone ring really relies on me for something in the future? I'll take a gamble. Hm, although I can't do anything about you right now, I believe there will be a day when you'll need me. Ah! There's an extra pill. It's another soul Dan. Damn it, who cares about your soul-condensing pill? You tried to fool me with that pill last time, and now it's another soul-condensing pill. No, no, no. Hurry up, or if you ask for my help someday, don't complain if I play hard to get. Crack. There's a brown object in my hand. Ah. It's Dragon Tiger Chi, this is an Azure Underworld Dragon Tiger pill. I didn't expect this guy to actually be able to spit out a dragon. The Azure Underworld Dragon Tiger pill is the ultimate among Dragon Tiger pills. The so-called Azure Underworld Dragon Tiger pill is because when the Dragon Tiger pill is formed, it incorporates the Azure Underworld Chi from above the 9 heavens. Don't underestimate this wisp of Azure Underworld Chi, it has an unexpected effect. Thunder Arts, it's a pity I don't have them now. With Thunder Arts and the Azure Underworld Dragon Tiger pill in hand, perhaps I can attempt to condense a Thunder Dragon pill. But all Thunder Arts are extremely difficult to cultivate. Even Old Man 1 only has 1 or 2 inferior Thunder Arts. Perhaps I can cultivate using lightning. The origin of this bone ring is extraordinary. And Eve worn it on my hand since I was a child, so it must be related to my origins. Father, mother. One day, I will find you. Your child believes you are still alive. Luohuang Street, Foam City's busiest pedestrian street. There are so many customers outside, it seems business is booming. Barbecue restaurant reception room. Yes, especially during the holidays, it was incredibly busy. And Miss also paid a high price to hire a chef, supposedly poached from a 5-star hotel in the capital. His cooking is really good. You'll get to try it later. During the National Day holiday, I even came up with an idea, a membership top-up promotion. You don't have any objections, do you? Membership top-up promotion? Tell me about it. It's for first-time members who top up 1,000 yuan to get 500 yuan free. The effect was pretty good, we now have over 1,000 members. 1,000 people, that's 1,000,000 yuan. I can't believe you brought our barbecue restaurant 1,000,000 yuan just through a membership event. It seems this girl has fallen for me too. I also didn't expect the effect to be so good. I only thought we'd get 100 or so members. I didn't expect this girl to have such business acumen, almost on par with Tang Xian. There are two reasons. One is our extensive publicity, the other is that our barbecue has attracted many repeat customers. But your idea is indeed good. In the future, we can do more of these activities that benefit customers and also bring certain benefits and growth to the store. Don't worry. Eve thought it through. Thought what through? Eve decided to apply for a major in economics and management next year when I fill out my university applications. I'll manage the barbecue restaurant for you in the future. You said you'd open chain stores in other places, right? You'll need someone to manage them eventually, won't you? I didn't expect her to have such plans for the future. However, having someone willing to manage things for me is naturally a good thing, but the question is, does she truly like this major? Han Jun, I know you want to repay me, but the premise is that you choose a major you like. I don't want you to choose a major you don't enjoy. Lu Ning, it's because of this barbecue restaurant that I've gradually grown to like management. Really, Eve discovered a lot of joy in it that I never found before. You're certainly happier than before, girl. If I hadn't met you, Dad and I would probably still be cooped up in that dilapidated room, and Dad would still be in bed. Lu Ning, thank you. All of this is what you deserve. Happiness is something you give yourself, as long as the sunshine in your heart outweighs the darkness. From now on, I'm a happy girl too. Girl. Lu Ning, why are you here? You didn't even say anything beforehand. Uncle Han. Uncle Han, you've been busy all morning, please sit down and rest for a while. Heh. I used to lie in bed, my bones all lazy. Now that I'm finally busy, I don't feel tired at all. While I can still move, I'll do more. Dad. I won't allow you to say such inauspicious things. I won't say it. Lunch will be ready soon. The chef made some good dishes, and he'll go grill some more skewers. Well, eat right away. Uncle Han, I see our store's business is doing well. How about we open another branch? What do you think? Open a branch? Our store has only been open for a few days. Isn't it because our business is doing well? And Han Jun told me she wants to study economics and management. In the future, if we have more stores, she can manage them all. Alas! This girl, Lu Ning, you are the benefactor of our father and daughter. It's only right for her to work for you. Since that's the case, well, settle on it. When the new store opens, all the new staff training will be handled by Han Jun, of course, her studies can't be neglected. Lu Ning, thank you. Lu Ning, I imagine the girl has already told you about the membership program during the National Day holiday. That's over 1,000,000 yuan. I never thought she'd put her education to such good use and come up with such a brilliant idea. These are our accounts for these past few days. You keep them. Uncle Han, you and Han Jun should take this card. This is what you deserve. No. You've already helped our father and daughter too much. If it weren't for you, we'd probably be sleeping on the streets. Lu Ning, quickly take it, or I won't work for you. Besides, such a large sum of money, if it stays with us, we'll feel uneasy holding it. Alright then, I'll take this money. When Han Jun gets married someday, it can be her dowry. Lu Ning, what nonsense are you spouting? Who's getting married? Ha, where is there a girl who doesn't get married? Look at you, blushing like a monkey's butt. I don't want to get married. I want to stay by Dad's side. Lu Ning, let's continue drinking. That's the shout of martial arts training. Dual Martial Arts Academy. When I was looking for a shop near Luohuang Street, Mu Chi Yaya helped us a lot. I remember that girl said she was from Dole Martial Arts Academy. What are you looking at? Aren't you going to hurry up and practice? Why are you here? Just passing by. Our Dole Martial Arts Academy doesn't welcome passers-by. Unless you have some skills. This girl's kung fu is pretty good in the secular world, but for me, there are so many students here. Alright, I'll give her some face. Miss Chi-Chi, what are you doing? Lu Ning's strength is not bad, so she only made a tentative move. But was it just his good luck just now? He actually dodged by half a step. Even senior brother might not be able to dodge that attack I just made. Okay, let's try again. Good dodge, let's go again. Chi-Chi, don't be rude. This person's true chi is external, a peak Xiantian. I didn't expect to see a peak chi condensation master in a small martial arts academy in Feng City. The longer I stay in Feng City, the more I realize the profoundness of Old Man Wan's words. Feng City is where my opportunity lies. Cultivators in the secular world are already rare, but I've seen no less than 10 in Feng City. This shows that Feng City is definitely not as simple as it seems. As simple as it seems. Master, why are you here? I was just sparring with Lu Ning. He's my friend, he won't mind. Oh. So it's Chi-Chi's master. What an upright person. Lu Ning, isn't that right? Lu Ning, be sensible, don't talk nonsense. Cough, Lu Ning, what do you mean? Sigh, I just think Miss Chi-Chi's martial arts are quite good. Don't be too sensitive. Good, you still shake your head. Alright, master, Miss Chi-Chi and I were just playing around, of course, we don't mind. Actually, I came today to thank Miss Chi-Chi for helping me choose a good shop back then. Young man, my name is Nie Jiuzhao. These kids all call me Master Nie, and you can call me Master Nie too. Lu Ning greets Master Nie. I always feel an invisible pressure from Lu Ning. Although I can't sense any spiritual energy fluctuations from him, well, he might be a hidden master. Lu Ning, your kung fu is good. That stick attack from Chi-Chi just now, ordinary people wouldn't be able to dodge it. You dodged it so effortlessly, I assume you learned from a renowned master. Master Nie, you jest. My little bit of skill is only good enough for strays. It's nothing compared to Miss Chi-Chi. Just now was pure luck. Lu Ning, are you calling me a stray cat or dog? I attacked first just now, and you got lucky by dodging, so you think I lost. Let's have a match now, I'll let you have one move. Damn it. The first time I saw this girl, she wasn't like this either. She seemed to be a money grubber. She's nothing like she is now, a tough girl who loves martial arts with her life. Chi-Chi, you're a girl, why are you always thinking about fighting and killing? What kind of manners are those? Master, haven't you always taught me that women are just as capable as men? Besides, my spar with Lu Ning is an official challenge and it follows the rules. This. Master Nie, Miss Chi-Chi is straightforward, truly a heroine. I'm around her age, so a little sparring is no big deal. Master Nie, how could I not see through your intentions? You naturally want Mu Chi-Chi to spar with me to see what kind of martial arts I practice and to guess my strength. Young brother Lu is right. It's good for people your age to spar and practice martial arts. Chi-Chi, later when you make your move, be careful with your strength. Lu Ning is a guest of our Dole Martial Arts Academy. Master, I know. Wow, senior sister Chi-Chi is so amazing. Senior sister Chi-Chi is the best. Miss Chi-Chi, are you really going to let me have one move? That's too embarrassing, I'm a man. I'll let you have one move. Consider it an apology for what just happened. What's there to be embarrassed about? Are you a man or not, being so wishy-washy? Alright then. Huh? Why is this guy walking towards me instead of attacking? Does he have something to say to me? Hey, Lu Ning, why aren't you making a move? What are you waiting for? Ow, ow. What? You scoundrel, I'll kill you. Cough, cough, Miss Chi-Chi, you misunderstood just now. I just accidentally stepped on a rock and tripped. I didn't expect to fall right into your arms. Please forgive me. I've never been touched by a man like this. This is truly. This, is Lu Ning doing this on purpose? But there's not a hint of disrespect on his face. Where are these rocks on the ground? You pervert. I'll kill you. Wow. What a fierce attack. It seems if I don't give this girl a good lesson, she'll never rein in her temper. That slight smile on Lu Ning's face. He, looks like Chi-Chi has met her match. Too slow, I'll slowly dodge again. You stinker. The wind from her fist stings my face. Miss Chi-Chi is indeed fierce. Miss Chi-Chi, that's not how you throw a punch. Watch me. I'll fight you to the death. He, that's the advantage of long arms. Thank you for letting me win, Miss Chi-Chi. Who said I'd go easy on you? My boxing skills aren't as good as yours. Let's compare weapons instead. Wow. What a fast sword. Is senior sister Chi-Chi really going to kill that guy? This girl's knife skills have been excellent since childhood, and now they're even more refined. Lu Ning, what do you mean by just defending and not attacking? Are you just a coward? If that's the case, Miss Chi-Chi, you'd better watch closely. What? A phantom. This guy suddenly vanished. Miss Chi-Chi, where are you looking? He's behind you. Oh. How could this happen? Ahem, Miss Chi-Chi, I'm a married man. We're just sparring, you don't need to use such tactics, do you? What nonsense are you spouting? Who's using such tactics? Aren't you trying to use a beauty trap? Go to hell. Young man, your skills are impressive. It's just that my apprentice is a bit too headstrong. Please don't take offense. Master Nie, what are you saying? Miss Chi-Chi is truly straightforward and spirited. Many people would envy that. Heh, you're quite the talker, young man. Lu Ning, could you help me take a look at these children and see if there are any promising talents among them? Master Nie is quite strict in taking on apprentices. I see that these children all have good bone structures. They are all excellent prospects. Ha, I like to hear that. Come inside and have a couple of cups of tea with me. Chi-Chi, you've come at just the right time. Why don't you quickly make some tea for our esteemed guest? Master, you want me to make tea for this bastard? I came here to settle scores with him. When I changed clothes just now, I found very clean cuts. It was clearly cut by his sword, and then it burst open because it couldn't withstand the pressure. This guy's speed is incredibly fast, so much so that it's impossible for anyone to. Nobody could see it clearly. Huh? What? You're not even listening to your master now? All right. This girl has really been spoiled by me over the past few years. With a personality like this, I'm afraid she won't be able to get married in the future. Master Nie, you exaggerate. Although Miss Kiki's temper is a bit straightforward and fiery, she is still extremely kind. I'm just curious what Master Nie meant by several years. Has Miss Chi-Chi been here since childhood? You don't know, but Chi-Chi is an orphan. The first time I saw her, she only had a jade pendant with the character Mu carved on it. Ah, an orphan. I didn't expect Mu Chi-Chi to be an orphan like me. I really shouldn't have teased her just now. Master Nie, I never expected Miss Chi-Chi, your junior, was very rude earlier. I hope Master Nie won't take offense. This girl is used to being wild. It's just as you said, her heart is extremely kind. Don't let the fact that the children in the courtyard are afraid of her fool you, they are all very close to her in private. Master Nie, could it be that these children in the courtyard? These are all homeless children. My martial arts hall doesn't have many people, so I took them all in as disciples. Master Nie is so benevolent. Heh, it's nothing much. No wonder when I first met him, I saw a righteous spirit in his eyes. Master, young Master Lu, please have some tea. Master Nie, please. Holy cow. This tea is both spicy and salty. Heh, my specially prepared tea for you is delicious, isn't it? No wonder these 2 cups of tea were poured earlier. So this girl prepared them specially for me. What? I thought he was going to spit it out. This tea is truly good. Miss Chi-Chi, could I have another cup? All right. The tea has a particularly fragrant initial taste, which diluted the spiciness and saltiness in my mouth, making me feel much more comfortable. Excellent tea. Master Nie, how many disciples does your martial arts hall have? About 50 or so. You came at a bad time today, the registered students are all resting today. Otherwise, you could have sparred with them. Judging from the facilities of the Dual Martial Arts Hall, the income doesn't seem to be that good. Otherwise, Mu Chi-Chi and her fellow apprentices wouldn't have been performing on the streets. Or maybe I can. Master Nie, I would like to cooperate with your Dual Martial Arts Hall. I wonder if you are interested. Cooperation. Young Master Lu Ning, what kind of cooperation are you referring to? It's very simple. It's just about watching over a few venues. I have several bars that need people to manage them. Don't worry, Master Nie, it's just about maintaining order at the venues. As for the compensation, how about this, for each venue, you send me 5 brothers, and they'll pay the Dual Martial Arts Hall 100,000 a month. This matter, it's not impossible, and with a salary of 20,000 per person, that's already a very high reward, it's just. I have one condition, your bars or other entertainment venues cannot be involved with drugs or other illegal activities. Master Nie, you underestimate me, Lu Ning. I guarantee you right here that any venue under my control, Lu Ning, rejects gambling, prostitution, and drugs. With those words from you, young man, I can rest assured. This is good, too. It will bring Chi-Chi and Lu Ning closer, and perhaps give Chi-Chi an opportunity. I can't control this girl anymore, but she will get married eventually. Eve always paid attention to the boys around her, but none were suitable, and this girl didn't take a liking to any of them. However, Lu Ning and this girl seemed to be a pair of happy rivals. As the saying goes, adversaries are destined to meet. Ha! Lu Ning, how does my tea taste? Master Nie, this tea is fragrant and lingers in the mouth, not dissipating for a long time. It warms the stomach, truly good tea. Chi-Chi, go get a pound of this tea for Lu Ning to take with him. Master, this cloud mist tea was collected by you with great effort. You only get a little over a pound a year. Giving it to this bastard would be a waste. Nonsense. Go quickly. Are you not even listening to your master anymore? Humph. Why is master so good to this scoundrel? Master Nie, I never expected this tea to be so precious. Ah. This is a cloud? In the mist, one can vaguely see a solidified cloud. How magical. I really didn't notice it just now. This tea is truly living up to its name. It's just a bit too precious. Preciousness depends on the person. My relationship with young brother Lu Ning is that of gentlemen, and between gentlemen, what does preciousness or cheapness matter? I accidentally discovered this cloud mist in the mountains. Unfortunately, there were only a few plants. I had wanted to transplant them, but I was afraid the tea would lose its natural, ethereal energy from the mountains. I, Nie Jiuzhao, am a tea lover. Even if this tea is excellent, I can't bear to transplant it. Master. Lucky you, but remember to pay for it. As expected, this girl only has money on her mind. Hey, money definitely won't be an issue. How about Miss Chi-Chi performs at my venue? The appearance fee would be 10,000 for one night. 10,000 for one night. Are you serious? Indeed, this is the girl's true nature. Of course. A gentleman's word is his bond. But you're no gentleman. Since Miss Mu doesn't believe me, then forget it. It seems he'll have to find other martial arts teams to perform. Wait. It's not impossible for me to perform, but you have to pay half a month's performance fee in advance. Ahem. Alright, it's settled. What? Fatty was beaten by a leopard man. Zhang Bei, what exactly happened? Originally, the three of us came to the palace bar just to scout out the situation, but unexpectedly we ran into the leopard's men. It turns out they'd been collecting protection fees at this place all along. They thought our immortal prison was trying to steal their cheese, so a conflict arose. Originally, their strength wasn't much. Little Fatty alone could have handled them. But then a black-faced dwarf appeared. His speed was incredibly fast, impossible to see clearly. Wu Dong is in a tough fight, boss, come quickly. A black-faced dwarf, could it be? I remember White Face's report mentioned that the leopard was a second-tier force in Foam City. The second-tier forces also include Hound and Falcon. These three forces occupy 70% of the power outside of the city that never sleeps. Even the city that never sleeps wouldn't easily provoke them before. The original plan was to start by merging with smaller gangs, and I wasn't prepared to touch a second-tier force yet. But since I've encountered one now, then let's play. Damn, Fatty's dad is the mayor. You guys from the leopard gang dare to mess with me, don't you want to live anymore? At this moment, in the alley behind the palace bar. Do you even know who I am? I'm Hua Lang, the leopard's younger brother. Fatty. Your skills are decent, kid. Want to play with Grandpa some more? We've all taken quite a beating. Blindly acting now would definitely not be a wise choice. Heh heh, what a buzzkill. Heh, your immortal prison has recently taken over quite a few small-time gangs. I thought you had some great capabilities, but it seems you're nothing more than this now. Just you wait. When the boss gets here, hell make every single one of you crawl away. Ha ha ha. One moment he's the mayor's son, now he's bringing out a boss. I'd like to see what kind of trash your immortal prison's boss is. Heh heh, where did this wild bastard come from? Aren't you afraid your tongue will get twisted? Boss. Wu Dong is fine, but Li Sanbao and Zhang Bei, you two slacked off during your training. It looks like I need to give you some strong medicine. Well, settle this when we get back. Boss. This guy's eyes, he's a complete beast, even stronger than Big Brother. You're the immortal prison's boss. Heh, I thought everyone from the leopard gang had the courage of a bear and a leopard, but it turns out you're just a turtle hiding behind others. Ha ha ha. Ow, it hurts. Boss, can you really be so hurtful with your words? Our faces hurt when we smile, so don't make us laugh. You brat, who are you cursing? Kneel down and apologize to me, or your immortal prison will cease to exist. Little shorty, you're going to make a move on me? That old man in West Camel Mountain only has one obedient apprentice. By the way, how is your master doing? You, how do you know my master's name? How do you know my master? Why don't you go back and ask him? Are you going to attack me? My master, 11 Tuashan, doesn't know many people. This kid's background is extraordinary. If I easily make a move, I might create a powerful enemy for my master. But right now, I'm employed by someone. This black-faced dwarf actually knows the head of the immortal prison. He was hired by my big brother with a lot of money. This is not good. If he turns hostile, he'll be in big trouble. These people in front of me are definitely not ordinary. My apologies, I'm employed by someone. Pardon me. Heh heh. What does it matter if you know each other? Is there anything in this world that money can't do? 11 Tuashan, back then. I was also visiting Old Man Wan, so I met him once. I still clearly remember his respectful attitude towards that old fella. Afterwards, the old fella told me that 11 Tuashan's martial arts technique is somewhat unique. When he exerts power, his back will arch slightly, like a camel. Ah! He disappeared in the blink of an eye. The disciple of 11 Tuashan is quite strong. Even Silver Fox would probably have to use some tricks to subdue him. If he could be used by us, immortal cloud data. His finger was like a burning hot iron nail, and hitting it brought excruciating pain. He defeated the dwarf with a single finger and retreated. Humph. Some of us are injured too. Let's call it even this time. Let's go. You hit someone and then you want to leave? How can there be such a good deal in this world? Aren't you backed by that black-faced dwarf? Wow. Is this guy a ghost? So fast he's gone. Did I say you could leave? I have one flaw, I can't stand seeing my brothers suffer. If you want to leave, everyone can disable one arm, and they'll pretend today's events never happened. My big brother is Huabao. Besides him, no one dares to speak to me like that. Your immortal prison is just. Hey! Shorty, my brother hired you to protect me. Why are you just standing there? Get moving. Hualang, your brother doesn't even dare to speak to me in that tone. You you dare to disobey me. Don't forget your current status. Wu Dong, Zhang Bei, Fatty, leave this shorty to me. As for the others, each of you disable one arm. Roar. Your fatty is here for revenge. Damn it, let's go. Even 11 Tuashan wouldn't dare to lay a hand on me. You overestimate yourself too much. Since you're experiencing the mortal world, why don't you join my demon sect? I guarantee your hunchback master will be grinning from ear to ear. You're spouting nonsense. How could my master's techniques be something you can compare to? Oh, is that so? Then, watch closely. What? This is Heaven Hump Skill. This is the Heaven Hump Skill. This is impossible. How could you know my master's unique kung fu? I told you, even if your master, Shi to a mountain, stood before me, he wouldn't dare lay a hand on me. Shi to a mountain has always been a single-line transmission. Besides me, no one else has learned this set of kung fu. But why does he know it? And judging from the fluctuations in his aura, his performance is even more proficient than mine. Boss, we've already done as you asked and crippled an arm on each person. It seems you've already failed. I'm studying at Fengcheng Arts High School. If you've made up your mind, you can come find me. Wu Dong, help me call by Mian over. Yes, boss. Fatty, Zhang Bei, you've both already condensed qi into your bodies. If you diligently practice kung fu, the three of you working together might not be unable to defeat a black-faced dwarf. Cough. Boss. You still remember to call me boss. I always tell you to practice diligently, but you still got beaten. Are you going to rely on me your whole lives? He, that's why you're our boss. Anyway, I'm sticking with you for life, boss. Me too. Alright, stop trying to sweet-talk me. Master. What are your orders? By Mian, you and Yao Ji will continue to train these three. Have Huadu and Bai contacted you? Huadu and Bai. Boss is an S-rank from the Heaven Killing sect. Those two are also members of our immortal prison. If they contact you and Yao Ji, remember to have them train Fatty and the other two. Judging by Mian's expression, those two, Huadu and Bai, are definitely not good people. If we're handed over to them, won't I lose even more weight? It's getting late. I still need to pick up the young lady. I'll leave this to you. Yes, boss. Lu Ning, where are you? Why aren't you here yet? Phoenix Building. I had some matters to attend to just now. I'll be there right away. Tang Xin's tone was icy, seemingly in a bad mood. Who provoked our Miss Tang? Although the last incident was resolved, it still had an impact on the company. Originally, we planned to release a new product this time, but half of the shareholders surprisingly objected. These guys, the longer they stay in the company, the more timid they become, clinging to this small plot of land and unwilling to make the slightest change. Don't be angry. These people only see immediate gains, and what's more, the company's development is stable right now. The existing business is enough to bring them substantial profits, so naturally, they don't want to take risks. I'm here, I'll drive in now. Ah! What a powerful burst of malice. Kappa Theta Epsilon, get down. Get down. What? If Lu Ning hadn't spoken up in time, and if I didn't trust him enough, my head would probably be splattered by now. Young lady. Fine. The killer is in that tall building across the way. Eve located him. Another aura is approaching him. So it was him. Grab them alive. Yes. Heaven killing. One day, I will personally erase you from the face of the earth. The heaven killing sect again. Or maybe it's someone else. Someone else. After all the things that have happened recently. Afterwards, it's clear Tang Xian has matured a lot when facing crises, but I really don't know how she managed before I came. Was it that no assassins targeted her back then? Is it truly because a series of hunting incidents only started after I arrived? Damn it, if that's the case, wouldn't I be a jinx? No. Although Phoenix Pharmaceuticals was strong before, it wasn't as strong as it is now. Especially after I helped them launch several new products, there are no other companies in this new product field that can compete. This being the case, a tall tree catches the wind, naturally drawing some envious eyes. At this point, some improper competition will arise, and killing is not surprising. Perhaps. But no matter who it is, anyone who dares to target you will pay a heavy price. Young lady, you are already at the core formation stage. Your spiritual sense is not weak. You must learn to use and protect yourself. I forgot. You really are audacious, girl. Although you've shown amazing business acumen, you're too oblivious in other matters, sigh. I must owe you from a past life. My dad hired you with money, so it's your responsibility to take care of me. Alright. How are you? Are you bruised? This young lady is blessed with deep fortune, how could she? Ah. Come, let's go. What's wrong with me? My heart is pounding, and it's hard to breathe. This guy actually hugged me, I'm a person, but in his arms, there's truly a sense of security. Young lady, we've been at the car door for a while. Are you planning to stay in my arms and not come out? Lu Ning, what did you just do to me? Why did you pick me up? Cough cough, young lady, didn't you just say that I was hired by you and am responsible for your safety? I carried you back to prevent any accidents, which means I'm taking responsibility for you. I know this guy is deliberately taking advantage of me, but I can't find any reason to refute him. Lu Ning Gij, I bought you a jacket today. Come and try it on quickly. Oh. Sis, are you sick? Why is your face so red? What nonsense are you spouting, girl? How could your sister be sick? It's just that just now. I can't possibly tell her about Lu Ning holding me just now. Just thinking about it makes me blush. Just what? Sister, tell me. It's really nothing. Lu Ning Gij, sis face is so red, did you do something to her? Lu Ning, just try to say it. Just some unexpected things happened. How? Who exactly wants to harm sis? This Lu Ning is really meddlesome. I just came downstairs and heard you all saying that cousin sis was attacked again. I didn't mishear, did I? Sis, you weren't hurt, were you? Could it still be the heaven-killing sect? I don't know either, perhaps it wasn't someone from the heaven-killing sect this time. Well, no, in a bit. In a bit? Speak of the devil. I'm going to the rooftop, are you coming? What's wrong, Lu Ning? You're being so mysterious. Master. Master, by the time I caught this person, he was already dead. A dead man. This is the person who attacked me. There's not a trace of spiritual energy fluctuation on this person, so he's not from the heaven-killing sect. Master, this person is indeed not from the heaven-killing sect. Young lady, have you encountered any difficult business partners recently? There hasn't been any cooperation with other companies recently. Wait, I remember about half a month ago, Shenhua Group wanted to cooperate with us, but I rejected them. Shenhua Group. Lu Ning, do you think this incident is related to Shenhua Group? Young lady, what's the deal with this Shenhua Group? I know. Shenhua Group is the largest pharmaceutical group in Dongguan Province in the south. I still remember that chubby guy from Shenhua Group chasing my sister a year ago, but my sister rejected him. Lu Ning Gij, that chubby guy's name is Zhangpeng, and he even sent flowers to my sister. I didn't expect the young lady to have such a story. Xiaoru. Young lady, can you tell me now what's the background of this Shenhua Group? Shenhua Group is indeed the largest pharmaceutical group in Dongguan Province. For the past 2 years, we've been cooperating with them, but last October, we terminated our cooperation due to their involvement in a fake medicine case. A while ago, they wanted to cooperate with us again and wanted to be the southern agent for our 2 latest products, but I refused them. It seems the boss behind this Shenhua Group is not a magnanimous person. Exactly. Lu Ning, is this really the work of Shenhua Group? Yao Ji, take this person away and deal with him. I want to know who is behind him within 2 days. Yes. Oh. The wound on my face is getting darker and more noticeable. Well, it adds a touch of ruggedness to my handsome face. Sanbao. Dad, usually you don't come home until past 9. Why are you back so early today? Sanbao, did you get into a fight? I'm fine. Our Sanbao has grown up, and knows how to take responsibility. So, aren't you going to tell Dad what happened? Alright. What happened today is like this. Bastards, there are still such lawless people in Fengcheng. Dad, this underground organization called Leopard might have been doing a lot of shady things for years. You're quite clever, aren't you? Trying to use Dad's hand to get rid of them. Dad, isn't this for the good of our common people in Fengcheng? Besides, if you take down such a large criminal gang, your career might even advance further. The political path is fraught with danger, it's not as simple as you think. Since this Leopard you speak of dares to disregard the law, they must have some backing in Fengcheng. The officialdom in Fengcheng is not as calm as it appears on the surface. For starters, the relationship between the party secretary and me is very delicate. When I first took office, the city's leadership had already formed factions. Although I have a considerable number of people on my side. Numbers, but the real power still lies with the party secretary. Moreover, as the mayor, how could I not know about these illicit activities in the entire underground industry of Fengcheng? It's not that I don't want to deal with them, it's just that some matters seem unrelated, but in reality, they are interconnected, like pulling one hair and moving the whole body. I have to. Sanbao doesn't understand these things, and I'm not going to tell him. This child, Sanbao, has no interest in politics whatsoever, and I understand that. I won't force him to pursue a political career. Sanbao, this matter is not as simple as you think. Dad, so this matter is just going to be left like that? Of course not. How could this matter just be dropped? It can't be resolved so hastily. We need to understand it first, and then find the right entry point to take them down in one fell swoop. Dad. I know it's hard for you in officialdom too. Don't worry, I've grown up. I won't cause you any more trouble in the future. I didn't expect Sanbao to say such a thing. In a blink of an eye, the child who was just learning to walk and calling dad has grown up. Alright, get some rest early. Just now, a glimmer did indeed flash in Dad's eyes. Before, I always felt that Dad didn't care much about me, whether it was about my studies or other aspects, he never asked too many questions. We also spent little time together, let alone having conversations like now. I used to resent Dad, why other? His classmates' fathers can spend time with them, but my dad only knows how to attend meetings every day, work overtime, and rarely even comes home for dinner. So, I used truancy and fighting to vent. My academic performance was even worse, but, the glimmer in Dad's eye just now, it shows that Dad isn't uncaring, he just keeps it inside. He'll be more mature from now on, Eve grown up. Ding-a-ling. It's Yao Ji. That killer really is from Shenhua Group. Good. Xiaoru, the exam is tomorrow, so get some rest early tonight. The exam is a piece of cake for me, it's just a shame we're not in the same exam room. He, Xiaoru, study hard. If you can beat Lu Ning Gij this time, Lu Ning Gij will give you a gift. Really? When has Lu Ning Gij ever lied to you? Alright, it's getting late, hurry and rest. Good night, big sister. Lu Ning, how do you plan to deal with the Shenhua Group situation? Oh, you knew. Young lady, how do you think we should handle this? After all, you were their target. Shenhua Group is the largest pharmaceutical group in Dongguan province. It can be said that they have a monopoly in several major cities in the south. You mean they're not to be trifled with? What good is dominating the south if they dare to lay hands on you? Even if there were 10 Shenhua groups, I'd still turn them into a pile of ruins. This bastard. Let's put this matter aside for now. After this incident, I think they will stop. Then let's do as you say. Well, put this matter aside for now, but, we can't let them have an easy time. You. Alright, it's getting late. You should go upstairs and rest. I'll have Yao Ji protect you in the dark. Also, I'll have her teach you how to use spiritual energy to protect yourself. After all, you have a soul pill in your dantian. Start your daily cultivation. The bone ring seems to be resonating with the lightning outside. It feels like Eve entered another dimension. Ah! This is the feeling of electricity passing through my body. What? That's Zaira's scream. Xiaoru. Lu Ning Gij, it's thundering, Xiaoru is a little scared. Xiaoru, how about Lu Ning Gij sleeps with you? He, if this little girl agrees, wouldn't I be? Lu Ning, who told you to go upstairs to the second floor? Didn't I hear Zaira's scream just now? My Xiaoru has been afraid of thunder since she was little. I'll go sleep with her, you go downstairs immediately. Ah, Lu Ning, you jerk. Good thing I ran fast. Strange, there seems to be a lightning aura in the room. What did I do while meditating just now? why can't I remember, and I don't feel anything unusual with my body either. This is my examination room. A familiar aura. Lu Ning. Ghostly fragrance. What a coincidence, she's sitting right next to me. Lu Ning. If it weren't for him. Grandma and I are probably already dead at the hands of 9 witherings. But, the seed planted inside me, if I expose Lu Ning, I would be ungrateful, but if I don't expose Lu Ning, the 9 withering seed in my body, once it erupts, not even gods can save me. Ghostly fragrance, you look terrible, is something wrong? It's nothing. Lu Ning, thank you for what happened last time. Exam starts. These questions are too simple, aren't they? Why do we have to wait a full hour before handing in the papers? That was such a struggle just now. Lu Ning, wait a moment. I didn't expect her to finish so quickly too. Huh? Is there something else? What's wrong? Can't I call you if there's nothing important? Come on, I'll buy you a coffee, to repay you for saving my life last time. Holy crap. She's so soft. This girl is truly a little vixen. Speak, what do you need me for? Lu Ning, have you heard about the aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City? Aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City? What, you haven't heard of it? Don't tell me you didn't come to Phoenix City for this very reason. My initial purpose in coming to Phoenix City was to treat the Tang family's second young lady. It'll take some time for her illness to be cured, so it's definitely not for this aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City that you're talking about. So, the true purpose behind what you're saying about the aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City is this? It's not just me, many families have already made a move, including Duan Xingchen and Wan Jiankong from our school. Their only purpose for being here is one thing. I thought it was strange that such a small Phoenix City could have so many chi condensation masters. So it was for this reason. Could you briefly tell me about this matter of the aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City? The Phoenix is a divine beast of heaven and earth. And Phoenix City, named after the Phoenix, is the only place name that has never changed throughout history. Do you know why? What, is there a problem? Legend has it that this is the birthplace of the divine beast Phoenix. The divine beast Phoenix hasn't appeared for thousands of years. Could it be that your purpose in coming here is related to the divine beast Phoenix? Lu Ning, that day, someone in the school's back mountain formed an elixir, releasing an aura of elixir. I suspect that person was you, Lu Ning. If I hadn't run fast enough that day, she probably would have caught me. But how could that be connected to the aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City? Someone in the school's back mountain released an aura of elixir. Judging by Lu Ning's reaction, it wasn't him. Could it be that someone formed an elixir? And then the aura of elixir leaked out. You're shaking your head one moment and nodding the next, what exactly do you mean? The nod is because someone formed an elixir, and the shake of the head is because the elixir aura from that formation is different from ordinary elixir aura. Instead, it's related to the divine beast Phoenix, as there's a phoenix's aura within it. Damn it! I know my situation better than anyone. Don't tell me I wouldn't know if there was a phoenix's aura or not. How is this possible? How is that possible? If not for that, why would so many people from various families come to this small Phoenix City? Ghostly Fragrance's words do make sense, but I just can't understand why my elixir aura would be connected to the divine beast Phoenix. He hasn't even seen a single feather of the divine beast phoenix, let alone its shell. Wait. Could it be that black egg? Inside it is a vast, shocking life force. Damn it. Heavens, are you kidding me? Could that dark, unassuming egg be the egg of the divine beast phoenix? The more I think about it, the more plausible it seems. Otherwise, ghostly fragrance's words are completely unexplainable. Old Man One always said my opportunity was in Phoenix City, and now the egg of the divine beast phoenix has appeared. Could it be that it was already destined in the spiritual realm? Was it truly destined? Lu Ning, what are you thinking about? I'm wondering, if the divine beast phoenix truly appears, wouldn't all of you want to snatch it? Why are you looking at me like that? What's wrong? Am I wrong? Of course, you're wrong. A phoenix is a divine beast, it already possesses sentience while still in its egg. Even if people were to snatch it, it would be meaningless. Why is that? When a phoenix is born, there will inevitably be extraordinary phenomena in heaven and earth. And where it's born, spiritual veins, spiritual artifacts, and even other spiritual beasts will emerge. This is what we're after. I finally understand why so many people have come to Phoenix City for the aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City. Forget spiritual artifacts, even if a treasure artifact appeared, it would cause many cultivators to fight over it. Lu Ning. You want to form an alliance with me? Forming an alliance isn't out of the question, but you must agree to one condition. If we find treasure, I get to choose first. How about it? I never expected him to make such a demand. Since you're not speaking, I'll take that as your agreement. He. The divine beast phoenix's egg is right here. Lu Ning, there's one more thing. What? You have within you. Lu Ning, if you hadn't saved Granny, I might really have told Jiu Ku about you. Even if you tell him, what then? It would only be needlessly sending him to his death. I know Jiu Ku's strength too well. Even at her peak, Granny was no match for him, let alone you, Lu Ning. Lu Ning, what is your true strength? If you want to know my strength, you'll have to show some sincerity. What sincerity? Like, kissing me? You scoundrel. Ha, I'm just messing with you. Your flustered expression is hilarious. Alright, the morning exam is over, I have to go now. I'll tell you about any new developments. This guy definitely has some secrets. Aura of elixirs emerging from Phoenix City, it must be related to him. Lu Ning just now, was that teasing? Lu Ning, what are you doing here? Oh. Good sister, what are you doing here? Let me ask you, how was the exam today? Don't boast so much that you can't back it up. The questions were too easy, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten out so quickly. If I didn't come out early, how could I see my good sister? This brat never changes. What does he want, getting so close to me? Good sister, I can't respond to that. Don't worry, I'm definitely getting first place in this exam, so don't worry too much about when ill. Look closely, what is this? If you don't behave, I'll report you for molesting me. This camera is pointed right at you, you know. You can't play like this, can you? I'm your nominal boyfriend, after all. If you play me like this, we won't be able to have fun together anymore. Oh. Lu Ning, there's something I forgot to tell you, my parents are coming tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? Didn't you say it was 3 days after the exam? Although I agreed to pretend to be her boyfriend for Gong Lingyue, this is meeting the parents for the first time. I wasn't prepared, and now the time has suddenly been moved up. What? Scared? Do my parents scare you that much? If I were scared, I'd write Lu Ning backwards. I'm just worried about what would happen if your parents took a liking to me, you know we're just pretending. You little pervert, don't worry, I won't cling to you. Alright, go do what you need to do, and take your exam seriously. Don't forget our agreement. I can't wait. Don't worry, first place is mine. You brat, why are you running so fast? Dad, why are you calling? What, you're already in Phoenix City? He drove you? This. Ha, sweetie, are you happy? Your mom and I brought you lots of delicious food from home, and Zhao Xingping, that kid, also bought you a lot of things. We're right outside Gao now, if you're free, come over. Alright, Dad, I understand. Zhao Xingping. At the entrance of Phoenix City Art High School. Brother Lu Ning, why did you come out? Oh, Xiao Junjun, why are you here? I'm doing my daily work. I also need to record the names of students who submitted their exams early. Xiao Junjun, I have things to do, so I'll be leaving now. That but is really perky. Bumpkin. You brat, stop right there. What did you say? Do you believe I can kill you in minutes? Ow. Let go, let go. What's going on? Young man, why are you hitting people? Officer, is this person from your school? Everyone knows this kid, he's the boss of some immortal prison. He single-handedly broke up the White Tiger Hall. You really can't mess with him. So what if I am? You openly molested my friend right in front of me, this is already letting you off easy. Huh? Molest? What nonsense. My girlfriend is many times prettier than this girl, why would I molest her? Kid, let's just forget about today's incident. I'll consider it a misunderstanding. Don't stand here blocking us. Everything Eve done in front of the Gong couple, I can't let this brat ruin it. Yes, young man, you must have misunderstood. Xingping has always been an honest child, and he has a girlfriend, who is a teacher at your school. You don't look very old, so you must be a student. Oh dear. My daughter. Girl, hurry, we're here. Ha, look, my daughter is here. This is my daughter, your school teacher, Gong Lingyue. Young man, do you know her? Mom, Dad. Why didn't you notify me before coming, and how did you end up at our school? You little brat, how can you talk like that? Didn't we get a ride from Xingping? You know it's inconvenient to transfer buses so many times from our hometown. Also, Xingping, it would be great if we could treat him to dinner tonight. Auntie, you're too kind. You don't need to treat me to dinner. How about I treat you all tonight? I haven't seen my dear Yuer in years. Since we're in Fengqing today, I'll treat tonight. Brother Zhao, if you say that, I won't be polite. It's just that I have other things tonight. I'll treat you another day. I'll take my parents to my place soon. Thank you for your hard work today. Gong Lingyue is quite skilled at rejecting people. This way, she maintains her dignity and doesn't give Zhao Xingping any more to say. How can you talk like that, you little brat? If you don't treat, I will. Xingping, if you have something to do, go ahead and take care of it. I'll call you tonight, and we'll have dinner together. It's been a while since you and Yue have seen each other. You young people have so much to talk about. Who has anything to talk to him about? Lu Ning, you only stand by and watch the fun. Gong Lingyue seems to be signaling that she needs my help. All right. HMA. What a coincidence. Hello, uncle and auntie. Huh. Young man, what did you call us? Uncle and auntie, I didn't know you were Yuer's parents before, so please forgive my rudeness. I think no one should refuse tonight. I'll treat everyone to dinner. Zhao Xingping, right? You come too. I also need to thank you on behalf of Yuer. You've brought uncle and auntie all this way, you're such a good person. Who are you? Why should I accept your treat? Mom, Dad, didn't I tell you before that I have a boyfriend? Look, Lu Ning is my boyfriend. Young man, excuse me, I have something to say to my daughter. Damn it. This atmosphere is a bit awkward. Brother Lu Ning, I still have things to do at school, I'm leaving now. Huh? Why are her eyes red? Lu Ning, don't you have something to do? I'll let you know about dinner tonight. Gong Lingyue's eyes are red, clearly feeling pressured. Uncle and auntie, I have other things to attend to. Yuer, please take good care of uncle and auntie. I'll arrange dinner tonight. Goodbye. You little brat, you're becoming more and more unruly. Humph. Auntie, I just remembered I have some things to take care of. Please go back with Sister Yuer and rest well. We'll see each other tonight. Alright, then you go ahead and be busy. Yuer doesn't seem to have much interest in me. I'll let it go for now, can't rush it. But I won't be lonely. Huangqing nightclub, here I come again, hee hee. The liveliest entertainment district in the sleepless city of Fengcheng. Damn it. Why are so many hostesses and girls coming and going, and no one's coming to greet me? Hi. Sure. Come here. It's this guy again. Ping Ge. You're here to play again. We haven't even started work yet. I'll go touch up my makeup first. What? Haven't seen you in a few days, and now even you don't want to be close to me? What are you talking about? Ping Ge is just busy with personal matters, it's inconvenient, you know, women have those days. Okay, go ahead. I'll come find you again next week. Who wants to play with you? Sure. What's wrong? Who upset you? It's not that Zhao Xingping, he infuriates me. Last time I went out with him, I ended up needing injections and medicine for a month, couldn't even do business. And now he's back again. Ha ha ha, you mean that Zhao Yifan? What Zhao Yifan? How can it be Yifan, it's Yizhong. He's been famous for a long time. If he wasn't brothers with Boss Dong, who would bother with him? And that guy is a pervert, he'll sleep with anyone. It's no wonder you got sick last time. Exactly, he just throws a few hundred yuan and thinks he's a big shot. It's infuriating. It doesn't even cover the medical expenses from last time. This idiot. Sheesh. Are you tired of living? He's Boss Dong's savior. Don't talk nonsense. Brother Zhao. Brother Dong. Huangqing nightclub owner Dong Changtai. Brother Zhao, what wind blew you here? Brother Dong. If there wasn't a reason, I wouldn't come, brother. What are you saying? I just came to see you. This chain is too heavy. It's fine to wear it out, but when I get home, I have to take it off. People are sometimes like this, many things are different on the surface and behind the scenes. Brother Zhao, how can my Huangqing nightclub be located in the busiest part of the city without being within the influence of the sleepless city? It's because of strength. Brother Dong, your words have a hidden meaning. What exactly do you want to say? Over the years, Eagle Falcon has done quite well with the business in the sleepless city. Brother Zhao, Eve asked you to join me several times, but you've always refused. My dear brother. Brother, you know as well as I do, Fengcheng is different from small towns. I only have one gambling den, and am too busy with that. If I were to get involved in Fengcheng, I'd be overwhelmed. I'm used to a carefree life, so it'll pass. Oh. Then how come I heard from people from the city east towns that you've opened a foot spa with them? Is that false? What? Defamation. Slander. Naked frame-up. Brother Dong, we are true brothers. If I really wanted to develop in Fengcheng, you would be the first person I'd seek out. Everyone else can go to hell. I only heard about it. Look how anxious you are. Brother Zhao, let's have a good drink tonight, we won't go home until we're drunk. I know Dong Shangtai's temper very well. When I saved him, it was because his subordinates wanted to kill him and take his place. After all these years, Dong Changtai can tolerate anything except betrayal. Brother Dong, I can't tonight. Humph, to be honest, Eve got my eye on a girl, but unfortunately, some brat got in the way. Oh. Tell me about it. A brat made you so agitated? It's like this. Brother, let me give you a piece of advice. It's best to investigate people with high status in Fengcheng before making a decision, or you'll be the one who suffers. And for a student to get involved with a teacher, he can't be someone. A simple person. I can't get used to smoking. Hearing you say that, both his fighting skills and his tone of voice are exactly as you described. This kid isn't. What's the kid's name? I can have my subordinates investigate for you. If he's not someone particularly formidable, just give him a lesson. Also, about the girl you like, if you really want her, why not just take her directly? Why go to so much trouble to please her parents? It's such a hassle. Brother Dong, this time is different. I genuinely want to win this girl over and make her my wife. Humph, this girl, after a few years, she's become even more beautiful. And she's a teacher. Marrying her would bring me face. Oh dear. Brother Zhao, are you getting younger as you get older? There are so many beautiful girls in the world. As long as you're willing to spend money, which girl can't you get? Making more money is what's important. Brother, I'm not young anymore. I don't want to think about these things. My gambling den is also watched closely now. I'm thinking of starting a small business, that would be good enough. Who wants to be afraid all day long? Then you can't blame me for not bringing you wealth, Brother Zhao. I'll say it again, if you plan to mix it up in Fengcheng, you must come to me. If you don't come to me, you're looking down on me. Alright, I understand. It's almost time. Brother Dong, I'm leaving now. I'll come see you another day. Miss, I have some matters to attend to at the bar tonight, so I won't be coming home for dinner. This guy always makes dinner for me, no matter how busy he is. I feel like this guy is hiding something from us. Eve been to this restaurant twice before. Han Jun also worked here and is quite familiar with the lobby manager, so maybe we can get a discount. Moreover, the dishes at this restaurant are exquisite, and the prices are mid to high range. A restaurant like this should satisfy them. Little brother Lu Ning, you know this place too. This guy is quite punctual. I'm very familiar with the lobby manager of this restaurant. I can ask him for a discount later. Also, the Western food at this place is better than the Chinese food. I suggest we try it. I think we should go with Western food. I trust Xingping's recommendation. Manhe Island. The elders seem to be helping Zhao Xingping. I'm just here to pretend to be Gong Lingyue's boyfriend. The final choice still depends on Gong Lingyue. What's so good about Western food? You can't eat enough in half a day, and you might even get diarrhea. But Mom and Dad, you've never tried it before, so let's do whatever you want. It's good to experience it. Never even eaten Western food, what a country bumpkin. Yuer is an English teacher, right? You order. Since Lu Ning is your student, he definitely isn't as good at English as you. Yuer hates ordering food the most, he'll do it. Mr. Lu, Eve called a Western chef to introduce you to the menu. This is from England. I can't understand a word they're saying, but Bao Wei is so respectful to this kid. Could Boss Dong be right that this kid is really something? Wow. Little Lu's English is very good. He doesn't seem any worse than Yuer. Is he really her student? Culturally, I can't compare this kid, but my family background is absolutely no match for him. My old man is the second in command in the county, and my gambling den income is substantial. Besides the casino, my relatives and I have a thriving foot spa business together. We're also preparing to open another new branch with him in Fengqing recently. We open another new branch. Oh. Right, did Boss Dong receive this news, and that's why he had that attitude earlier? Huh. This Englishman seems to be saying something to me. Mr. Zhao, he's asking what you want to eat. He's been asking you for a while, but you don't seem to be reacting. We've all ordered, and only you're left. Yuer, whatever you eat, I'll eat too. This is a vegetable salad. Oh dear. Sorry. I'm on a diet recently. You're a grown man, why can you only eat vegetables? Here, have Grandpa Gong's portion. I'm getting old, I can't eat too much of this greasy stuff. But little Lu has good taste, these things are quite delicious. Heh. You're trying to scheme against me. Ha. This. Why are they here? Are these three troublemakers here to deliberately crash the party? You can tell Gong Lingyue is quite nervous. I'm here to help out voluntarily. Please, three grandmas, don't cause any trouble. Please, they seem very quiet. It's unlikely you'll be able to make Lu Ning look foolish today. Fine. If I get the chance, I'll be direct. Lu Ning, right? Where are you from? Heh, you want to probe my background? I'm from the mountains, it's not worth mentioning. This guy is really good at pretending. So he's really just a bumpkin. Little Lu, I'll be direct. I don't think you can bring happiness to Yuer, so I hope you'll back out peacefully and not waste everyone's time. Little Lu, Auntie didn't go to school, but I understand many things. You and our Yuer are really not very compatible. I knew something would happen at this meal, but I didn't expect it so soon. Alright, I'm mentally prepared. Old lady, speak nicely. How am I not speaking nicely? There's such a big age gap between them, and little Lu is Yuer's student. As the saying goes, a teacher for a day is a father for life. They have a senior-junior relationship. How can they be like this? This is incest. Puff, incest. Mom. What nonsense are you talking about? You saw it too, the young ladies are laughing at you. I know little Lu is a good kid, and I can see he's ambitious and his studies are probably not bad. But today we're talking about a lifelong matter. Yuer, you can't wait for him for so long. This is my own business. You child, what are you saying? Little Lu, what do your parents do? Uncle and auntie, I'm an orphan. My grandfather found me when I was a baby, so I don't know what my parents do, or even if they are alive. Ha! So he's an orphan with no background. It looks like my chances of winning are even greater. I'm sorry, it was wrong of me, uncle, to ask that. Yes, little Lu, your uncle didn't know. I'm sorry, but you're honest, and that's good. You know, our Yuer also grew up in a mountain village. My old man and I have suffered our whole lives, and we don't want Yuer to suffer anymore. It's not just about feelings between two people. As a man, you need the necessary material support. I believe you understand this, right? That's true, in today's society, these things are also necessary. Mom, what are you talking about? Material conditions are necessary, but not essential. As long as we have feelings, the future will be good. If our material conditions aren't enough, well, create them later. But without feelings, can it still be called love? You child, what do you know about love? Without marriage, you can comfort each other with sweet words. But when it comes to marriage, you'll have to worry about daily expenses. You haven't even started your life, so what right do you have to talk about love? Their thinking is so old-fashioned, it's really frustrating. Eve never gone against their wishes, but this time it's different. His smile gives off a comforting sense of security. Little Lu, what Auntie said to you today might be very offensive, and you might even think Auntie is very materialistic, but these are unavoidable objective facts. Just like this Western meal you ordered today, Auntie knows it's very expensive, but can you afford it every day? No, you can't. If you two really want to be together, there are many things to consider. A house, a car, these are unavoidable in life. Although Yuer is not a girl who loves vanity, as her parents, we want her to live a good life. We don't want her to become a petty person who haggles over every penny in the market and pinches pennies for what she wants. Little Lu, do you want my daughter's future life to be like this? I don't want to. I'm very happy that you answered like this. That's why Auntie is talking to you calmly today. I hope you'll seriously consider your relationship. Zhao Xingping is a little older than Yuer, but he's sincere towards Yuer. They've known each other since childhood, and his material conditions are also very good. I believe Yuer will have a much better life if she chooses him. Mom! What are you talking about? Eve only met brother Zhao a few times, so what childhood sweethearts are you talking about? Yes. Auntie, we're not exactly childhood sweethearts, but Eve only met Yuer a few times, and Eve completely fallen for her. Although I'm not a millionaire, my dad is the county magistrate, and we own 2 companies. Besides that, if we don't have tens of millions, we still have several million. Of course, these are nothing. The most important thing is my feelings for Yuer. I truly like her. Little Lu, for Yuer's sake, let her go. You're still young, and you'll have many opportunities in the future. When you make it big, like me. Drive a Mercedes, live in a mansion, and then I'll introduce you to someone of equal standing. For now, your priority is to study hard. It's really too early to be in love now. Ji and Shua are close sorry, more traditional. I don't like being a nouveau riche, and I don't want to be a second-generation rich kid. I'll never be like you in this lifetime. Who are you calling a nouveau riche second-generation rich kid? Xingping, don't be impulsive, sit down, sit down. Xingping might be a bit too direct, but he's not wrong. You know, Yue is our only child, so we have to consider her future. You're a good kid, but you're still in school. My daughter can't wait for you for that long. It's impossible between you two. Little Lu, if you truly like Yue, you should let go. Uncle and Auntie, we understand everything you just said, and it's what I wanted to say too. You're right. There are some things I can't explain to you yet, but please believe me. Being a student isn't an obstacle, and I can provide Yue with a comfortable material life. Kid, when you say after a while, how many years do you mean? That's hilarious. Based on your casual promise, how many years of Yue's youth are you willing to sacrifice? Should I also believe you if I say you'll be richer than Buffett in 2 years? Don't talk about becoming Buffett, even if Jobs crawled out of his coffin, I wouldn't be interested. Manhua Island. Little Lu, how can you talk like that? Xingping is right. With just your word, how can we entrust our daughter to you? You young people ultimately lack a certain level of maturity. Sigh. Gong Wenkong is generally a modest person, but Cui Suying keeps praising Zhao Xingping and criticizing me. It's truly infuriating. Zhao Xingping has been provoking me, and I haven't said anything, but as soon as I say something about Zhao Xingping, Cui Suying gets so agitated. Uncle and Auntie, I know you may not believe me, but I hope you can at least give me some time to prove myself. After all, we're all adults, and I believe we all have the right to pursue the lives we want. A joke. Rights? Freedom. Lu Ning, don't push your luck and lose respect for yourself. Let me tell you, I will absolutely not agree to Yue being with you. Although our family's financial situation is average, I will never agree to someone like you, who is uneducated and hooks up with their teacher while still in school. And I don't think your financial situation is that great either. If you were with my daughter, I imagine she'd be the one spending money. This is blatant humiliation. Mom, what are you talking about? We're not eating anymore. Lu Ning, let's pay the bill and go. Pay the bill? Let this kid pay. He's been acting so pretentious for so long. He can't afford to pay the bill, can he? The right to choose our own feelings is freedom. Even if you are her parents. Do you really think you're some amazing people? Obsessed with vanity. Looking down on the poor and loving the rich. And you try to disguise it with such high-sounding words. Who are you? How dare you say these things? Our family matters, why is it your business? These 3 beautiful women, I noticed them as soon as they came in. They're completely comparable to Gong Lingyue. I deliberately spoke loudly earlier about having a luxury car and a big house, indicating substantial financial strength. They must have heard it. Maybe you'll have a romantic encounter later. Ha ha ha, if you can't stand what others say about your own actions, you're just asking for it, it's hilarious. This lady. We have freedom of speech now, don't we? I didn't expect Tang Xian to throw a tantrum with such intensity, no less than any market auntie. I can tell you who we are, but am afraid you'll be shocked. Tell me, who are you? Do you know Lu Ning? Let me tell you, the 3 of us are Lu Ning's admirers. We all like him. It's a shame he set his sights on your daughter. We're not happy about it, so we came to see what kind of person Lu Ning likes. Unexpectedly, you've only made your daughter look worse. Ha 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 ha. What? Compared to my daughter, what are you guys? This is unbelievable, isn't this kid just a poor bum? How can so many girls be so devoted to him? Yeah, we can't compare. I'm just the CEO of a conglomerate, and my assets are only a few billion, nothing special. Exactly. I can't compete with you two when it comes to wealth. Your dads are the CEOs of Phoenix Pharmaceuticals, I can't compete. But I have 50 million in pocket money from my dad in my bank account. I think buying a Benz and a mansion shouldn't be a problem. Damn it. Are you mocking me? Wait, Phoenix Pharmaceuticals. So what if you have money? In Fengcheng, they'll tell you, no one dares to talk to me like that. Eve heard of your Phoenix Pharmaceuticals. Your medicine killed someone not too long ago. I'm warning you, don't be too arrogant, or I can't guarantee that something else unexpected won't happen to your island. So what if you have money? Does having money give you the right to trample on others' dignity? Auntie, you're mistaken. We aren't trampling on anyone's dignity. On the contrary, someone keeps bringing up material conditions and freedom of love. Sir, you're threatening me. Oh no. Brother Lu Ning, I'm so scared. This person is threatening me. Tang Xian, what are you doing? Someone wants to make me unable to get by. Aren't you going to do something? Meng Dai came to Fengcheng these past 2 days. I invited her here for dinner tonight, she should be arriving soon. Alright, I'll call Meng Dai. Wow. This beauty is quite something. Meng Dai. Over here. He already has 4 women fawning over him, and now another beauty shows up. Did this kid hog all the beautiful women in the world? Brother Lu Ning. Deputy Hong. I'll leave this to you. Where is the person who threatened Miss Tang? I was in the army, the military and local areas are completely. It's completely different, local. To deal with someone, you still need to go through some procedures, but the military people are just like bandits. If you really anger them, who knows what will happen? What will happen? I only threatened Miss Tang just now to save face, I didn't really want to threaten her. I didn't expect they would know people in the military. Lu Ning. Auntie didn't do anything to you guys, you don't need to call the military, do you? Little Lu, if Yue really doesn't want to, I won't force her. Is it really necessary for you to act like this? We can at least still be friends. Be friends with you? I'm really afraid of ruining my reputation. You know exactly what you've done. Oh, by the way, I suggest you get a blood test. AIDS is difficult to cure, but it can be managed. You're lying. How could I possibly have AIDS? AIDS? Whether you believe it or not is your business. Anyway, that's all the advice I have. If you're fine, you can leave. He wants me to leave. Running away so fast. Zhao Xinping is already one of the top figures in the county. I never expected Lu Ning could make him look so pathetic. Meng Dai, have everyone disperse as well. Miss, I'll take teacher Gong home first. I'll explain to you later. Teacher Gong's house. Mom and Dad, you must be tired after a busy day. I'll make you some food. I'll do it. You stay and chat with uncle and auntie. Na my yun data. Sigh, we're getting old. Lu Ning, uncle apologizes to you for what happened today. Uncle, you don't have to be like this. It's fine. Uncle, you don't have to be like this. Honestly, although I never thought of marrying my daughter to an older man, I never expected to find someone so young. Young people have unstable personalities and their careers are even more uncertain. Sai, I hope you can understand our good intentions. I understand your deep love for your daughter. I may be a bit young, but as long as our feelings are stable, our future careers won't face too many obstacles. My pharmacy will be opening soon. It will mainly sell traditional Chinese medicines from Phoenix Pharmaceuticals. These medicines are also all developed by me, so there's no need to worry about finances. Oh. Medicine you developed? Lu Ning, are you a medical student? Yes, I'm an orphan. I grew up in the mountains with my grandfather. My grandfather was a skilled barefoot doctor, so I learned a lot. I see. You've really been through a lot. But, those girls. Uncle, you really don't need to worry about them. Those are all rich girls, and they're just looking for a novelty. The Tang sisters are even more so. In fact, the main reason I came down from the mountain was to treat Tang Ru's illness and to be her bodyguard. Nothing else. Is that so? Then the Tang family must be paying you quite a lot. Mom, look at you, you're saying all sorts of nonsense again. You silly girl, what do you know? I'm not charging them. It's because my grandfather and Tang Ru's grandfather were old friends, so I'm not charging for treating Tang Ru. How can you not charge for this? Isn't it a waste of time? This porridge is cooked very well. Eve never had such delicious porridge. It's so much better than great-grandma's. Humph. Then you can eat it yourself from now on. You're complaining about me again. You've eaten it your whole life, why are you only complaining today? Ha ha ha. I spoke too quickly. Ha ha ha. Look at your auntie, she's throwing a little tantrum at me again. Women, they have so many little tempers. Just like my Yuer, it's our fault for spoiling her since she was little. Little Lu, you might have to be more tolerant in the future. Lu Ning, let Yuer clean up. You two don't see each other often, so let Yuer chat with you more. Feeling a bit dizzy. Oh no, Auntie fainted. Huh. Lu Ning, how did you get over there in the blink of an eye? Don't move her. Let me take a look. Auntie's condition should be a sudden cerebral hemorrhage. Cerebral hemorrhage. No, we still need to call for an ambulance. Call them, to be safe. But I still need to give Auntie first aid now, otherwise, it might be too late by the time the ambulance arrives. Lu Ning, what's going on? Mom won't be okay, right? Don't worry, I'm here. Nothing will happen. Auntie's brain has a burst blood vessel, so now I need to use acupuncture to force the stagnant blood out. After that, things can be handed over to the emergency services. Finally, I get to use this mirror water divine needle. This is a treasure I tricked out of old man Wan before I came down the mountain. Auntie's brain had a relatively fragile blood vessel, coupled with her age, high blood pressure, and vascular aging. Her emotional excitement today caused this situation. Come to think of it, this is all related to me. If I hadn't shown off so many times at the restaurant and scared them, Auntie probably wouldn't be suffering this hardship. Will Lu Ning's method work? And the ambulance is almost. Dad, just trust Lu Ning. This silver needle of mine is hollow in the middle, it can draw out the blood. What? This barely visible silver needle is actually hollow in the middle. To make a needle so fine hollow, the person who made it must be incredible. Every second now, I need to use my true chi to protect Cui Suying's brain. No mistakes can be made. Good. All the stagnant blood has been drained. Why is the old woman still not responding at all? Don't disturb Auntie for now, she needs to rest. Whether she's okay or not, we'll know after the ambulance arrives and the doctor checks her. But I still recommend going to the hospital to rest for 2 days. Doctor, how is she? She's fine. I'd like her to stay in the hospital for 2 days and get a full body checkup. She's fine. Just rest at home. We have a lot to do, so we're leaving first. Dad, since the doctor said so too, it seems Lu Ning, I think Mom, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll just sleep in the living room. I see it's late. Why don't you stay with Lu Ning? This sofa is so small, you can only sit, it's uncomfortable to lie down. Look, your mom is so small and she can't lie down comfortably, let alone sleep. Don't worry, Uncle, I will definitely take good care of you. Is there really such an eager father-in-law in this world who pushes his daughter away? What are you laughing at? Actually, your parents are quite interesting. They're just a little bit materialistic. Otherwise, they should be very easy to get along with. Good that you know. Kid, this time you've gone a bit too far with your showing off. You knew it. This guy brought such trash to meet me. You know how much I hate people who have no real ability but love to show off. Are you talking about yourself? He, good sister, are you really coming with me tonight? You wish. This old lady is going to stay in a hotel. You go home obediently. Okay. See you tomorrow. Lu Ning, wait. What's wrong? Already can't bear to part with me? Did you bring money? What? You didn't bring any money, did you? I left in a hurry and forgot my money. The hotel is 500 yuan, do you have it? That dinner just now, I got a 30% discount because of Tang Xian, but it still took all the savings from my bank card. Now I only have 500 yuan left. 500. If I give it to you, I won't have money to go home. Then you can stay too. Anyway, it's close to school, so you can go directly to your exam tomorrow. Ha! You still fell for it. Even if I can't get you, it'll still make you suffer a little. Let's go. Great. Off to get a room. Good sister, we agreed before that I was just making a guest appearance as your boyfriend, but it seems like things are progressing a bit fast now. If I didn't lack money and could only afford this one room, and also considering how much my parents were against us before, I told them we were already living together. Otherwise, do you think I'd be willing to live with you? What are you talking about? When did anything happen between us? Isn't this clearly slander? And even if it was slander, he really didn't do anything, isn't that too much of a loss? Why are you so flustered? Are you trying to say you're at a disadvantage? This girl's entire reputation has been handed over to you, what are you talking about? Good sister, I don't mean it that way. It's just that originally we were just putting on an act, but now it seems your dad has approved of me. What do we do next? Are we really going to go through with it? Go through with what, you big idiot? Don't even think about taking advantage of this lady. I'll figure something out later. At worst, I'll tell them we broke up in a few months to make them give up hope. For now, we just need to get through this hurdle. Why are you pulling me? You're not taking your anger out on me, are you? I want to sleep. But there's only one bed, how will we sleep? How about, I make a sacrifice, big sister, and sleep with you? Alright, it's really inconvenient for you. Get out. You sleep on the sofa, I'll sleep on the bed. That's final. Alright, I'll go shower first. Sofa it is, then. I don't have a change of clothes. Who would have thought I'd be spending the night out? Damn. Who can resist this? You pervert, what are you looking at? I mean, I'll do it myself, you go take a shower. Come to think of it, the way Gong Lingyue meticulously made up the sofa for me just now, it felt quite heartwarming. She's coming out. To avoid awkwardness, I'd better pretend to be asleep. Asleep? Alright, what's with the act? You couldn't possibly fall asleep so quickly. Oh my god, you can still see so clearly without the lights on. If you hadn't kicked me, I wouldn't be looking at you. Get out of here. Of course I know he didn't mean to. Although Lu Ning seems a bit irreverent, he's at most a nominal pervert. He has principles. He's a person with principles, otherwise I wouldn't have asked him to pretend to be my boyfriend, let alone stay in the same room. Alright, I won't talk anymore, okay? Go to sleep, it's getting late. After Gong Lingyue falls asleep, he'll leave. Lu Ning, are you asleep? Not asleep. What's up? Can't I call you unless something's wrong? If nothing's wrong, why call me? Go to sleep. You little imp, hurry up and sleep. I don't want to mess around and make myself look like a big pervert. You fake righteous guy. Chat with me, please. I can't sleep. Okay, then you talk. Let me ask you, have you ever lived with another girl before? Yes, I have. You pervert. Humph. Still pretending to be righteous. What's wrong? So you think it's inappropriate for me to sleep in the same room as you? Is that girl pretty? She's beautiful. Comparable to a fairy, she was my dream girl. Go to hell. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You women are so hard to deal with. Alright, go to sleep. After another while. What's wrong now? From the sound of it, Gong Lingyue got out of bed. Ow. My foot. Why are you sitting on my feet? Tell me, who is that girl? Why are you so unreasonable? This is my privacy, okay? Oh no. I don't care, hurry up and tell me all about that girl. Otherwise, I'm not getting down. Alright, I'll tell you, okay? That was when I was a child. A good friend of Grandpa's brought her up the mountain. She was only a little over 10 years old back then. Do you really need to be jealous of a little girl? And, sitting like that, aren't you afraid he'll make a move on you? Who's jealous? And how are you planning to make a move on me? Good sister, I'm sorry, can't I just be forgiven? Please let me go. If you really push me, I can't promise anything. Oh, look at you. All riled up. Come on then, whoever doesn't come is a coward. Even a cornered rabbit bites. Don't push your luck. Titch. Crap. The inner demon is already stirring. A cornered rabbit bites. I'd like to see how you bite. Go on, bite me and show me. I need to circulate the ice dragon art to cool down. Enough. The jokes have gone on long enough. The brat is actually quite proper. My feet are numb. Ah. Lu Ning, your hands. Ah, he. You pervert. What are you talking about? You're the one who ran into me. But this happiness came too suddenly. It's late at night without realizing it. You scoundrel, after all this time you still haven't come to apologize. Eve guarded my purity for over 20 years, and I didn't expect to be defiled by you, my fake boyfriend. How shameful. Ah. Hands are caressing my body, no. Don't, ah. So comfortable, so warm. Huh. That moan sounds exactly like the one from Old Man Wan's computer. Is Gong Lingyue doing this on purpose? This is going to be the death of me. I should cultivate. Once I enter meditation, everything will be calm. Early morning. Lu Ning has already left. My clothes are still neatly in place, you pervert. Where did I fall short? You are such a prim and proper pervert. You have lustful thoughts but no courage. They couldn't get through to me last night, all three of them. I must have turned off my phone too early last night, alright, even though I have a bad feeling. You. Lu Ning, you still have the nerve to call me. Where were you last night? Did you sleep with that vixen? Sheener. What nonsense are you spouting? Call me miss. Miss, I really didn't do anything, I just didn't have money to come back last night, so I stayed at a hotel. Crap. Crap. It's worse than just lying to someone randomly. Alright, you. Just as I thought, you were with that seductive little slut. Tell me, did you do anything illicit last night? It's really not what you think. I live alone. I swear, I'm already at school right now, I'm not lying to you. Do you really think I believe you? I'm at the school gate right now. If you dare, show yourself. Fine, to prove my innocence, I'll appear before you right now. Give me 1 minute. I'm only 2 or 3 minutes away from school. If I really ran, I could be there in a minute. How are you, U11? Where's Miss? Brother Lu Ning. Oh, my dear little aunt, please don't call me that. I'm scared. It's okay, Brother Lu Ning, I don't mind. Men can't help but stray. Tell me, how many times last night? Damn it. I didn't do anything. How are you, let's go. Well, ignore him. You have a flower at home but you refuse to pick it, yet you insist on going out to fool around. You men. The exams finish this morning. In the afternoon, I have to find Tang Xin and the others to apologize properly. Although I don't know what I did wrong. Ghostly Fragrance is the first to hand in her paper again. Is she trying to compete with me for first place? I'll just stay in the exam room until the end today. Hiding in here, I can avoid Gong Lingyue and the awkwardness. Brat, why are you so late today? Sister, do you need something from me? How are you? They're handing in their papers so quickly too. How are you? Brother Lu Ning, if you have something to do, go ahead. You don't need to worry about us. This brat is too comfortable to leave. Sister, I think you should just forget about him. You 11, what nonsense are you spouting? I really had something to do, I just promised Teacher Gong. It's not what you think. Forget it. You didn't come back last night. Do you know how worried Xiao are you and your cousin Tang Xian were? Cousin Tang Xian waited for you on the sofa all night. I can't believe you were out having fun. You speak like a crow. Humph. Teacher Gong, please explain quickly, otherwise I'm going to be wrongly accused to death. You girls, I always don't know what to do with you. I have to explain this clearly to you. Otherwise, Lu Ning will be blamed for no reason, and he'll become the sinner. School sports field by the lake. Is that really all? That's really all there is to it. What else could there be? You two grand dames, I didn't do anything else. Brother Lu Ning, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. It's just that with sister over there, you might not get off so easily. But don't worry. I'll put in a good word for you with my sister. Xiaoru is always the best. What? You mean only Xiaoru is the best? No. You two, and you too. My two esteemed ladies, you've finally given me a chance to explain. Otherwise, I'd be wrongly accused to death. TCH. We're doing this for Teacher Gong's sake. But speaking of which, you're not allowed to take this fake relationship seriously. Don't forget, you're already engaged. Xiaoru and my cousin are both watching you. Engagement. Why hasn't Lu Ning ever told me about this? Why are you bringing this up? I have nothing going on with Teacher Gong, Eve already explained. I'm not afraid of Teacher Gong, I'm worried about you. All men are the same when it comes to lust. Lust is a double-edged sword, be careful you don't lose your own life, just like last time in AO. Alright, I get it. In short, I'm just pretending and I won't bully Teacher Gong. Are you two relieved now? Xiaoru, I'm going to pick up Miss. Oh, by the way, Big Sister said you don't need to pick her up, she's arranged for Uncle Fu to get her. Looks like that girl is still mad at me. Alright, he'll make a rich dinner and then apologize properly. Sis. You're back. Sis, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so pale? Xioxiner is back. He'll have dinner ready soon too. Alright, now we just wait for them to come down. U11 has gone off to fool around somewhere again. It's good, at least I won't have to listen to her endless chatter and get in the way. Why do I feel like a prisoner before interrogation, especially when I think about that wrongful arrest, my heart starts to race. Lu Ning Ge, hurry up and come upstairs. Sister's door has been locked the whole time, no matter how much I call her. What's going on? I don't know either. Eve been knocking on the door, but sister hasn't responded. I thought the time seemed a bit off, so I called you. Let me try to open the door. Ah! There's a smell of poison in the room. Miss' face is dark and her lips are purple, she's clearly been poisoned. A cloud what? Is Thisco? Wow! Transparent pajamas. Oh dear. You're not allowed to look. Sister will be angry if she finds out. Turn around quickly. That's better. No peeking, okay. Lu Ning Ji, you can. This Xiaoru is indeed a good sister, dressing her so tightly. Isn't she afraid of suffocating her sister? Oh no. It's black face powder. Xiaoru, hurry and fetch a basin of water, and a clean towel. Okay. The first stage is the initial poisoning, characterized by purple lips. The second stage is facial darkening. By the third stage, the poisoned person becomes extremely weak, their face almost. However, once the poisoned person dies, the poison. Instead, it will completely disappear, like symptoms of chronic illness in people. Eve read about this toxin before. At the time, I joked that if a beauty or a handsome guy were poisoned by it, wouldn't they die of anger? I never expected Tang Xian to be poisoned today. Although Eve only read about the potent black face powder in books, I'm still somewhat confident I can neutralize it. The book says it takes 3 steps to counteract the poison of black face powder, just in reverse order of its onset. The toxin gathers at a single point. Then, the necrotic tissue must be. Physiological functions, using acupuncture and my true qi to recover. The third step, and the most crucial one, is to completely expel the toxin from the body using my true qi. However, this process is very slow, it's impossible to achieve in just a few hours. It's absolutely impossible. The key is that during this process, no one can disturb me. If such a situation occurs, not only will the poison flow back, but it will also spread to me along with my true qi. Ah. I understand, he wants to know. Lu Ning Ji, the water. Xiaoru. Go get the car. It's not safe here. We're going to the Dreamland bar. Also, do you have a way to contact Ghostly Fragrance? She owes me a favor, and I need her help. Lu Ning Ji, Eve already notified Ghostly Fragrance. Good, hurry up and drive. I'll notify the others. Everlasting City Dreamland Bar. Everyone on alert. Wu Dong, you 3 arrange for the brothers to take turns on duty. I want to ensure that not a single ant can get into this bar tonight. Yes, boss. Enchantress by Mian, you're with me. This secret room was previously used by the owner. It's perfect for our use today. Does the Heavenly Slaughter Gate have anyone who uses poison? Poison? Eve never heard of it. I heard there's an SS-class expert. No one has ever seen their true face, and the organization hasn't revealed their name. But Eve's seen assassination records. The most troublesome individuals each year were all poisoned to death. Merge.c. That's probably right. This person definitely knows about my existence, so they deliberately poisoned Tang Xian to distract me. If it's SS class, then this person must have a qi condensation cultivation. Now we can only rely on a large number of people. Tactics, from the front and the demons. Although their cultivation is a bit inferior, Nan Dao can still stall them for a while. Coupled with the ghost incense, as long as I can expel the poison from Tang Xian in time, everything will be fine. It will be easier. Boss, the ghost incense is here. Lu Ning, I brought my mother-in-law. I consider it repayment for saving my life. Ghost incense, don't say anything else. I need you to help me guard this basement and don't let anyone in. After this is done, it'll help you resolve the 9 withered seeds. Is that a problem? Everything is arranged. Tang Xian is at a critical juncture between life and death, we can't delay any longer. Ghost incense, always looking back in Lu Ning's direction, sighing, could it be that she has feelings for this kid? Saintess, you are the saintess of Baiming Palace. Worldly things are not to be taken seriously. Mother-in-law, I know. I'm just a little worried about that girl's well-being. A mere black face powder won't trouble Lu Ning. He can even resolve the 9 withered great compassion palm, so this child's play is not a problem. It's the person who poisoned her that needs careful consideration, but I didn't expect this kid could also resolve the 9 withered seeds. It's like delivering charcoal in the snow. Mother-in-law, I didn't want to owe him anything. Child, today we are here to protect him, which can be considered repayment of the favor. There's no need to dwell on it. After this matter, and Lu Ning will have no further connection, as long as he heals the 9 withered seeds, then from now on, Baojia Palace and Lu Ning will have nothing more to do with each other. Do we still owe him? Mother-in-law, the girl in here is the one you dealt with using 7 fire incense last time. Now that organization is also targeting her, I'm afraid Lu Ning will take his anger out on you. Saintess, you're overthinking this. Since this kid called us over, it means he has thoroughly analyzed the cause and effect. In Fengcheng, there aren't many cultivators at the Dan Lake realm. Although I'm injured, my strength is enough to deal with a mere qi condensation stage. He called us over, which means he has considered everything thoroughly. Of course, he won't take his anger out on me anymore. Merge.c. If that's the case, then that would be great. I'm just afraid that if something unexpected happens, I don't know what foolish thing Lu Ning might do. Black face powder isn't a top-tier poison, it just consumes a lot of true essence. Moreover, there are some things inside this girl that are beyond my expectations. There won't be any problems. All we need to do is help him stop the poisoner. Also, Saintess, you seem to be worrying a bit too much. In the end, Ling Youxiang is afraid. After this matter, I will have nothing to do with Lu Ning. Alas! I've been through this myself. As the Saintess of Baojia Palace, my emotions have absolutely no freedom. Moreover, every Saintess must be a virgin, to signify her purity and flawlessness. Therefore, ghost incense's future is all. It's already been arranged by the palace master. I've completely lost my freedom and can only indulge myself a few years in this secular world while I'm young. If I hadn't ultimately chosen to live alone, perhaps my daughter would have replaced me and become this seemingly superior position, but in reality, it's simply the saint who is willing to take over. Alright, the poison gas has been suppressed in her dantian by my true qi. The first step is complete. Xiaoru, take off your sister's coat. Next, I need to give her acupuncture. Yes. The second step is more than the first. Each step is complicated. In each step, because in the first I have already consumed a large amount of true qi, and in the second I still need to continue using true essence to repair Tang Xin's necrotic tissues. 7 as for every needle. Consuming some true qi. It's true that there isn't too much difficulty, just a lot of true qi consumption. It seems that if the other party hasn't arrived by this time, they probably won't come back. Lu Ning might have worried too much. Mother-in-law, something's wrong. I could still hear footsteps above just now, but now there's no sound at all. This damned black face powder is exhausting me. Now that the second phase is almost complete, Eve moved. That person should have wasted a lot of time, which also bought me the greatest opportunity. It will probably take another 3 days to completely expel Tang Xin's toxins. Brother Lu Ning, sister is sweating a lot of black sweat. How are you? Get a basin to catch this poisonous water. Be careful, don't touch it. It cannot be delayed. First, the toxins must be cleared as quickly as possible, otherwise, even a single drop remaining. It will reinfect the blood, turning this person's blood into poison. It's a cycle of endless repetition. So the book records that those poisoned by black face powder can, in the end, break out in an epidemic, destroying a family, or even an entire village. Of course, all of this is recorded in the book. If such a situation were to truly occur, cultivators, the people of the world will not stand by and do nothing, because this has already involved the way of heaven. Truly, humans have their way, and heaven has its way. If the way of man interferes with the way of heaven, then heaven will not tolerate it. And as the pinnacle existence within the way of man, it is bound to must act on behalf of heaven. Oh dear! Brother Lu Ning, your face is so pale, your eyes are sunken. Eve used too much true qi. Fortunately, the second phase is complete. Your sister's poison will be cleared up quickly. Bai Mian and Yao Ji should be guarding upstairs right now. If anything unexpected happens, they definitely wouldn't fail to come down and notify us. As someone in the Danhu realm, I didn't detect the other party's aura at all. Clearly, their cultivation is definitely not that simple. Saintess, I'll go take a look. If something truly happens, don't act rashly. Go inside and lock the door first. Use the last iron gate as a barrier. Just wait until Lu Ning cures that little girl, and all problems will be solved. Grandma, what do you think Lu Ning's cultivation level is? I don't know either, but I can be sure that even if they were in the same realm as me, 10 of me wouldn't be a match for just one of them. The last bit of poison has been suppressed, my true qi is also depleted. I need to recover first, this pill should help. Brother Lu Ning. Tang, are you? Come help. What? What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Do you want to die together? Ghost Orchid, what's going on? Who's banging on the door? No, it's not a person, it's a zombie. It's a corpse herder. No wonder they'd use poison. What? Zombies? There really are such things in this world. Eve heard legends of corpse herders in the western regions, but this is my first time seeing them, in reality. Oh no. I'm not strong enough. Wow. Oh no. This is bad, zombies are attracted to poison. Tang Xian is in danger. This bag of powder should hold them off for a bit. Shao, are you have ice attribute skills. Quickly release your true qi to slow them down, or both Lu Ning and Tang Xian will be in trouble. It's working, they're not moving. Shao, are you, zombies have ranks, copper corpse, iron corpse, and flying zombie. Within each rank, there are further subdivisions. The lowest is the red-haired copper corpse, but these are green-haired iron corpses, with strength comparable to cultivators at the peak of the qi condensation realm. Most importantly, these zombies are immune to all physical attacks. So you need to learn to release your true qi the way I do, don't hold back. Grandma is holding off that person upstairs, so well handle these zombies. Ah! Another zombie got in. Taste my frigid air. This won't do. Lu Ning, when will you be finished? Ah! Oh no, I'm running out of Ghost Orchid's essence. The zombies are starting to move again. Swiftly, as the decree commands. Still. It's Lu Ning. Thank goodness you've recovered. Eve immobilized these zombies. You two go close the door and hold them off for 10 more minutes, then it will all be over. Okay. Whoa. Is that a person or a ghost? Heavenly Kill Gate, Green Shadow. Those zombies aren't attacking. Eve only recovered a little true chi. I won't worry about that and will detoxify the young lady first. The leader arrived so quickly. Could it be that grandma and the others? Heh heh. I don't want to offend the people of the Northern Underworld Palace, so I won't. She's asleep, and everyone in the entire bar is also asleep. Today, I will only take 3 lives. One is this kid, and the other 2 are this pair of siblings. If you kill them, my Northern Underworld Palace will not rest until you are dead. Heh heh, just because I said I don't want to offend you doesn't mean I'm afraid of your Northern Underworld Palace. Remember, my name is Green Shadow. On the road to the Yellow Springs, if the little ghosts ask, remember to give them my name. My people from the western regions have an unusual understanding of poisons, but this dark green gas, how have I never seen it before? What sect is this from? This is bad. The entire room is filled with poison. My whole body is numb, I can't muster even a trace of true chi. My dantian seems to have been sealed by this gas. My cultivation might not be as good as yours, but I happen to be skilled at using poison. This poisonous gas isn't anything extraordinary, but it can prevent cultivators from using any true chi for a short period. You should surrender. But when used in combination, my poisons are quite potent and deadly. The little one you want to save is probably already dead. You want my true essence? Heh heh. It will help me reach a higher level. Heh heh. He's absorbing my true chi, damn it. I'm going to die. If I die, I won't let you have an easy time either. Young lady, I'm sorry, I've tired you out. You want my true chi, right? Come on. I have 3 dragon pills. Let you absorb all you want. I'll take you down with me. Well, why do I feel like I'm floating? Ah. That's me. Why can I see myself? Lu Ning, he can't use any strength at all, can't muster it. He wants to die with that monster. Shao are you and the others? No. No. None of you die. What? I feel a powerful soul force descending from the heavens. What? What is this power that it actually blew away my poisonous gas? It's the dreamy sea. It's actually the power of the dreamy sea. I never expected this girl to be a successor of the dreamy sea. This is getting interesting. Spirit of illusion. This power is continuously leaking out, what's going on? Is something major happening with the dreamy sea? Young Master Zhang, your friend's beloved might have awakened, the dreamy sea, there's hope. Ha! The power suddenly disappeared, and that wormhole is also constantly shrinking. Not good. That woman forcibly awakened. Her power is already weakening. Let me cast a spell to reawaken her. Why did Tang Xin's soul power suddenly break off, and her life force is continuously weakening? Damn! I must quickly activate my true essence. Ah! It's the sound of a guqin. This is the melody of the illusionary spirit fairy. This celestial music calms the heart. Oh! Tang Xin's body is actually rising with the sound of the guqin. A flame appears on Tang Xin's forehead, this is the 7 fire incense that disappeared from her body. The 7-fire incense surprisingly bloomed into a wondrous flower. This should be the result of the illusionary spirit fairy's celestial music power. Heh heh, it's actually a 7-fire incense spirit. Interesting. This girl has so many secrets. It would be a shame to kill her. The current situation is not in my favor, so I'll just abduct this child. Heh heh. Little child, come with me. Heh heh. Little child, let's go. Another force has appeared. This woman possesses a mysterious power, very strong. What is her origin? Benefactor. You are in trouble today, so I must step forward. Remember what you promised me. To place that item before his grave. This girl, I hope you will fulfill your promise one day. She is holding the stone of souls and the 7-fire incense. What? She actually mashed them into a ball, and infused it into her own chest. It seems she's in great pain. Ah! Her entire body turned into white light and directly crashed into Tang Xin's chest. Wow, what is this power emanating from this child? It's like an infant. Fleeing is the best option. Let's go. Yikes! What's this invisible barrier at the doorway? You, a mere poison spirit who materialized into human form, surrender. So you're actually an artifact spirit in disguise. This infuriates me. If that ghost hadn't sacrificed itself to fulfill Tang Xin's wishes today, we would probably all have died by your hand. You'll see what kind of monster you really are. Behold my fire dragon art. Heavenly fire. Ah! I didn't expect you to have cultivated the fire dragon pill. It was my carelessness. I won't accept this. It's a dark green dagger. Shao, are you okay? That was really close just now. Even though I didn't know what was happening, I couldn't move at all. Lu Ning. Is everyone alright? That's thanks to your sister. To detoxify her, Mai and her aura were synchronized. I didn't expect a special power to awaken within her just now, a soul force from within that completely eradicated the black face powder's poison. It can be considered a blessing in disguise. Young Master Lu, congratulations to your beloved for her metamorphosis. The dreamy sea having an heir is a blessing to the cultivation world. If fate allows, I hope young Master Lu can meet with the successor of the dreamy sea one day. Greetings, immortal. I will definitely pay a visit another day. Farewell for now. We'll meet again another day. Ha! The sound has disappeared, and those white mysterious energies are also slowly dissipating. Oh no, Lu Ning, why is Tang Xian still unconscious? Normal. A few days later, at dusk. Tang Xian has been asleep for several days, Lu Ning. Will she become a vegetable? Uncle Tang, don't overthink things. I believe Tang Xian will be fine. Dad, you can rest assured, leaving it to brother Lu Ning. Didn't brother Lu Ning cure my illness too? Alright, I'll leave this to you. I still have a lot of company matters to attend to for Sheena, so I'll head back now. The reason Tang Xian is still asleep this time is definitely related to the dream. It has a great deal to do with the inheritance of the dreamy sea. It's all my negligence. Tang Xian has encountered unexpected trouble twice already. Last time, she was almost trapped in the dreamy sea, and this time, she was poisoned by the artifact spirit green shadow, nearly costing both of us our lives in the basement. If the ghost hadn't sacrificed itself, I'm afraid. This time Tang Xin is truly finished. Therefore, young miss, I cannot leave your side now. If anything else happens, I truly cannot forgive myself. But, young miss is running out of time, are you really? Doesn't plan on waking up. This is making me anxious. Oh right, after that green shadow was beaten back to its original form, the entire room was filled with green-haired zombies. The entire household instantly turned into a breath of death and completely vanished. Nowadays, spiritual energy is scarce, and death energy is even more so. It's almost impossible to manifest a mutated species like zombies. Of course, some evil cultivators might secretly raise them, but they are far inferior to what we saw in the basement that night. What kind of thing is this green shadow that it can produce so many green-haired zombies? It's truly strange. Holy crap. You swallow everything that's a treasure. Fine. I know there's nothing I can do about you. Since you're so troublesome, they'll go back to the mountain now and bury you in the burial artifact tomb in the back mountain, so you'll never see the light of day again, unless you can use other treasures too. You don't believe me? Fine, they'll go back right now. Lu Ning, you're going to die. Who gave you the guts to come into my room? Tang, young miss, you're awake. Get out. Don't talk to me about anything else. I haven't even settled the score for your uninvited intrusion yet. Didn't we have an agreement? Who allowed you to come up? Besides, I was just going to take a nap, what are you doing following me up? It's wonderful that you're awake, young miss. Don't you remember anything? Bastard, don't touch me. Sigh. I really didn't expect you to remember nothing. I'm truly wronged, oh well.